Hello. There's a lot more of you here than I was expecting. We already have like... Oh, I just punched my mic. We have like over 150 people between platforms right now, and I'm kind of scared. Hello, everyone. Welcome in to my debut. Oh no. I was like so scared. I normally do like a 5-minute starting screen, but I was really scared, and so I did 10 minutes to try to like breathe, I guess. Jesus, thank you guys so much for all of the donations and subs and everything like that as well. I appreciate it. Guys, this is also going to be like my first donathon or whatever, so we're keeping the timer a secret right now. But we're gonna have a big grand reveal once I'm done with my my slides and stuff on like our timer and the goals and everything. So it's gonna be pretty crazy. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'm scared. I didn't expect so many people to be hanging out already. Well, welcome in. My name is Miki. And I guess you're all here for me, let alone me, which is crazy. So I guess, I don't know. Some people start with like their little feetsies or something to show off, I guess. But I didn't really want to do that. I feel like it's more fitting to just ominously peek over the edge of screen and see everyone. I mean, most people have kind of already seen me at least a little bit before. Because of my shorts, but we got a lot of fun stuff planned today, everyone. I have a lot going on. Oh no, I'm scared. Jesus, and the alerts just keep going off. Hello, everyone. I would love to be able to respond to each and every one of you. Holy shit! Thank you, everyone, for the follows. I need to not cuss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a good angel shark, I swear. I would never say bad words in my whole life. Good grief. And all the stream streaks. Okay, well, here I am. Are my wings gone? Hello? There's my wings. So if you guys don't already know, I'm an angel shark. So, you know, you'll get to know me very well today as we go through stream. Don't you worry, everybody. We got a lot of fun stuff. I'm just like slowly inching my way up the screen, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. I'll just rip the band-aid off. Hello, everyone. My name is Miki. God. I'm so scared. You're an angel. Why did you swear? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, okay? I'm a good angel. I would never say a bad word ever in my entire life. I promise. I would never do that to you guys. I would never do that. But you know, obviously this is just... Think of the kids. Okay, this is obviously just the top half of my model. So, you guys gotta be able to see the rest of it, huh? Are you guys excited? I actually have a lot to show off to everybody. Like, look. I got a drink. I made sure I'm prepared, everybody, to make sure that I'm properly hydrating and doing everything. I am hydrate or dehydrate. That's what I always say, you guys. That's what I always say. More, dude. I have a lot. Look. Peace sign. Yeah. Oh, it's for the camera. Hee hee. I got lots of stuff to show you, but I guess I should show you guys all my my outfit first. Here, let me give you a nice and good look at me. Don't you love my dress? It's so pretty, isn't it? It's so bouncy, and I think it suits me very well. It took a lot of getting used to. I don't typically dress like this, but I don't know. I'm starting to grow quite fond of it, I think. Pinks and blues and all of that are my favorite colors, so I think it's very cute. Very cute. And, obviously we gotta get the whole shebang. Look at me! Yay! Full model! But there's even more, guys. And some of you, if you've seen my YouTube shorts, you've probably already seen, you know, at least the top half of my model, but there's something none of you guys have seen yet. And I gotta get up nice and close and personal before I show you that. Ready? Ready? I have a hoodie! Look, it's a shark just like me! Look! It's so cute, isn't it? I love my little hoodie. It's adorable. Don't ask about the physics of my halo. It's magic, okay, guys? I'm obviously magic. I mean, look at my wings. They're not even attached to my body. So, don't ask me about real-world physics, okay? They don't exist here. Fish's magical powers prevent physics from being something that I have to worry about, or gravity, or anything of that sort. We don't need any of that here, okay? I don't need that negativity. Gravity? That sounds like something that only losers have to deal with, and I'm not a loser. Gravity isn't real. You can't convince me otherwise. It doesn't exist. It simply does not exist. Oh man. But yeah, that's my cute little hood. And I do have another outfit, but you guys, I'm gonna hold you all hostage if you want to see my other outfit. Y'all are gonna have to stay all the way to the very end. Yeah, that's right! I'm holding everyone hostage! Yeah! Don't we love being held hostage, guys? Yeah, so now you can't leave, because if you leave, you're gonna miss out on my other outfit, and you'd be really sad about that, right? Right? So, I do have another outfit, but you're just gonna have to wait and see. Haha! But thank you guys, seriously, everyone, for showing up and being here. It means the world to me. So many of you guys have shown up, and it's like actually bonkers. I did not like expect so many people to instantly be here. For little old me. Like, I'm just a little angel shark, you guys. I'm just a little angel shark. I'm just a silly little gal, I suppose. I know it's really late for a lot of you guys too, because I know I do have, and thank you so much again for all of the donations. I appreciate it. I see them all coming in from the memberships. Fish. Everybody, I will be giving everybody thank yous. And I do want to mention as well, as I told you guys, this is also a donathon, so there is a timer currently running. It is just not shown on screen, and I can't see it either. So on top of later, we're going to be revealing my outfit. We're also going to be doing a grand reveal of the timer and the goals later at the end of stream. So everything is counting. Subs count, bits count, memberships count. Buying merch does not add to the goals, but it does add time, which, by the way, guys, I have merch. We'll talk about that later, though. If you type !merch, you can actually see it. We got some hoodies and some shirts and some standee pre-orders, and we got all sorts of stuff. It's really great. It's really great. And I did tech. I see your message. I did that on the starting screen. So, yeah! Yeah, it's, crazy, to be honest. So we have a lot of things planned. You guys got to see a little bit of my little model reveal, but what if I told you this is only the beginning, everybody? I have not only, you know, our little section here where I get to yap with everyone and I get to show off my model, but we have slides prepared. And if you guys didn't already know this about me, I made an entire visual novel for my debut. It actually released on my birthday earlier this week. And we are going to be playing that later in the stream as well. Specifically, the true ending, I will be playing. It does have 3 endings. It's completely free, fully voice acted, all of that stuff. You can find it on Steam, Apple Store, Google Play Store, and itch.io. So basically everywhere. If you haven't played it, you should play it. But not right now. You should be here with me for my debut. Because I'll play the true ending. The true ending is where most of the like, lore is and stuff. So, yeah, I think that'll be fun. So instead of, like, a traditional, I guess, like, lore video that people do. Sorry, I'm saying like a lot. I'm really nervous, you guys. I'm not exactly like a public speaker. But instead of a lore video, we got a lore visual novel / video game. So it's gonna be super sick. And we'll be testing that out. So, I guess Oh god, voice crack. I guess without further ado, we're probably gonna head straight into the slides now. And again, I just want to thank everyone one last time. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Thank you all for the on the donations. I also want to let you guys know, although you know I'm trying to stay locked in. Same way with me not responding to chat. I swear I normally read all the chat messages, but your girl, I'll let you in on a little secret. I have really, really bad ADHD. And I am like the most talkative person alive. So if I were to read everybody's individual chat, I will definitely get sidetracked and we will never get through this debut. So I'm not ignoring you because I hate you. I'm ignoring you because I love you. And it's gonna be like a 30-hour stream if left to my own devices, because I don't know how to stop talking. So I'm like glancing, and I promise I'm reading all of your messages. I see all your messages. I see the donations. I see the follows, and I'm so grateful for all of them. But I'm trying to like do my best to stay locked in to some extent. Just so we can keep debut flowing. I also do want to remind everybody before we get in that I will be having a Q&A at the end of stream. So because I can't read everybody's chats right now, if you type !Q&A, there is a Google form where you can submit questions at any time during the stream. My mods will be going through and fixing them and stuff. And so yeah, my mods will be making sure they're appropriate, and then once I get to that section at the very end for the Q&A, I will be answering everyone, and that's the best way to make sure that nobody's questions get left out, because obviously we have a ton of people here. What are we at right now? I'm actually scared. We have 77 on YouTube, it looks like, and 123 on Twitch? What the hell? Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of you here right now, and like I said, I don't want anybody to accidentally have their questions missed just because chat's moving so quickly, because I want every little angel fin to have their time in the spotlight. So yeah, that's how everything's going. 200 combined. I know, bro. You guys are bonkers. I love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate. Oh yeah, see, I already told you guys. See, it's the ADHD, bro. I was literally talking about something and I got sidetracked. Okay, for the Donathon, if you okay, so there are going to be wheels later to spin as perks. If you buy yourself a tier 3 sub on Twitch, again, it doesn't apply to gifted subs. It's only if you buy it for yourself, because I'm trying to hit Partner Plus, which is like you have to have sub points in it. If you purchase a tier 3 for yourself, there's an exclusive wheel that I will spin for you later, and you will get whatever's on the wheel with like high value rewards. And then there's also a $25 wheel, which you can get from what, like 5 subs? You know, 2.5k biddies, $25, whatever. Anything that adds up to like $25, that also will be a different wheel. It's separate from the tier 3 with like a little bit smaller rewards, but that's because it's repeatable. So I do want to let everybody know that, although I'm not spinning the wheel right now, I do have my mods writing down the names of everybody who has donated in like 25 intervals of 25, or anyone that gets a tier 3 sub. And stay tuned in stream, and once we get like through my slides, because again, ADHD, I'm trying not to get sidetracked, I will do those spins, and it's gonna be amazing. Okay, yay! Now I think I officially got through everything, I think. I'm very nervous. I am an overthinker. I like to micromanage things. It keeps me sane. I'd like the record to show I have an 18-page long Google document in front of me of notes in case I get nervous and freeze up. So I literally have like an iPad sitting in my lap with an 18-page Google document of like reminders and things like that, so I don't get too nervous and mess up everything. So yeah, I'm an overachiever in many ways, and you know, being an overachiever also comes with being a huge overthinker. as well. So, I've been planning for a really, really, really long time. But I'm really happy for everything to be shown off. And having said that, I believe we are going to be moving into my slides now, which means that I can enable this again. So I typically, one last thing, I typically do have a screen for like hype trains. I know we already got through one hype train today, but that will be disabled for the stream, as well as redeems. If you've noticed on Twitch, I don't have redeems. Those will be enabled later in the stream, just because I don't want the screen to be like too clogged, I guess, so that we can all lock in and focus. But that will be turned on later, both the redeems and hype train screen and everything. But I did turn on my raid screen, so if we happen to get any raids, y'all will get to see my fancy new raid screen. Yeah, it's time for slideshow presentation. Is everyone excited? I love my PowerPoint. Oh man. Okay, first of all, here, before we switch scenes, let me just take a deep breath. Whew, and drink some water. Hold on. Okay, I am ready to go. Are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, everybody. Okay, boom. Look at that cute transition, everybody. Isn't it adorable? Ooh, I just realized. Hold on, I don't know why chat is in front of me, but I can fix that. Don't you worry. I'm gonna take chat and I'm gonna drag it behind me. Haha! See, guys? I'm so smart. I'm so good at troubleshooting. Yeah! So here's where we're gonna start our slides. I have a lot of slides, actually. I hope you guys don't mind. Again, I'm really talkative. I love to talk, and I love PowerPoints. I freaking love PowerPoints, bro. So this was like the most fun thing ever for me. So, please bear with me as I hold you all hostage for the next potentially 2 hours. Also, I'd like to make it known that if you notice above my little head, up there... Oh, wait, I forgot. I can point. If you look above my head, there is a little pink like username at the top. It says 4K Mizuki. Each of my slides will have a little name there, and that is the credit for whoever did the art on the page. Just so I can, let everybody know if you'd like to check out the artists for yourselves. That will be the artist credit for each page, and so a great way to check them out and everything like that. Yeah! I gotta remember I have all these hand toggles. It's so good. Look. Thank you guys all for being here. I love you all. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, so there we go. So I guess this is my first one. I kind of already mentioned it to you guys, but if you don't already know me, my name is Miki. Miki Komori, before you ask, yes, is a play on Hikikomori, because I am a shut-in. I'm really a shut-in. I don't leave the house, like, ever? So, not only is it my name, but it is also a play on Hikikomori, because that's who I am. German, haven't heard your German in 1.5 months, leave me alone! My birthday is June 23rd. So I just had my birthday earlier this week, actually, and that's when I released my visual novel. Wait, holy crap, someone just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube? Thank you so much. Friend, I appreciate it, Friendinator. You are the bomb. Here, let me move this so my mic isn't blocking that. I still want to thank everybody for like the donations and memberships and everything like that. You guys are insane. Like I said, I don't want to have to ignore everybody, but I do want to say thank you. So that's going to be going off for a while, I guess. Holy crap, I really appreciate it. So yeah, my birthday is June 23rd. Languages, I speak English and German, although now I'm nervous to speak German. Lately, I actually have been speaking German since I was like 13 or 14. It's been a long time, and I went on foreign exchange, but where I currently live, I don't really get a chance to speak German much anymore. But I would like to start speaking it more in my streams in the future, and I know I have a rather large European audience, and I have a lot of people that are German that come to my streams sometimes. So maybe one day we can start doing some German stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. As for my content, I do a lot of just chatting. As I mentioned to everybody, I am so talkative. I literally never shut up. As you probably are starting to learn, I also talk 1,000 miles a minute. So please bear with me. So even my gaming streams are like halfways just chatting streams. Because I like playing story-driven games. Things that are easy to pause. I unfortunately am not an epic gamer. I am so sorry, everybody. I am not an epic gamer. But it is what it is. Oh, I just realized I didn't pin the thingy on YouTube. Sorry, guys. We're having scuff. I forgot that because for some reason mods can't pin anything on YouTube. So I have to do it myself. Because it's weird. I don't know. So let me pin my new message on YouTube. If mods can get it done on Twitch, that would be fantastic. I love you all. I have different pinned messages for different parts of the stream just to make it easier on us. But yeah, so I'm not an epic gamer. I don't have the patience for it. I don't like to lose. Like, I'm kind of competitive, and I hate losing my stuff. I hate dying, so I'm sorry, but Souls-like is gonna stay off the table, friends. I'm not a glutton for punishment like a lot of gamers are. But at the same time, I'm not really a fan of cozy games either. I'm kind of in this weird middle ground where I don't like super intense games, but I also don't like cozy games, which again is where I tend to gravitate to like story games. For example, recently I was playing the Dark Pictures Anthology. I know Until Dawn 2 is going to be coming out. I want to play that. I love The Walking Dead. All the Telltale games. Wolf Among Us 2 is finally coming out too. So there are a lot of games like that. Or basically just anything that I am not going to get punished for pausing temporarily. I like Monster Hunter with the new DLC and like G-Rank coming out. I do plan to play some Monster Hunter as well. So it's kind of a coin flip. But regardless, no matter what game I'm playing, I promise I will not shut up. I will be talking non-stop. So it might as well be a just chatting stream. I also like to do singing. I want to do like more song covers and stuff in the future. A lot of idol stuff. So that'll be super fun. So yeah! Hooray! So I guess that's my first slide. We'll move on. And so a lot of VTubers, they do like their credits at the end. But I actually wanted to do my credits at the beginning because I feel like most people are here at the beginning of stream and potentially will like fall off towards the end, which is totally fine if you can't stay the whole time. But I really wanted to, you know, make sure I get that out of the way so everybody knows everything that's going on. So my artist for my model as well as the rigger is Ibuki. She is the greatest. My design was by Neji over on Twitter. She makes the cutest designs ever. Dude, I was in her waitlist for so long, but she's so cute. She makes the cutest designs. My starting screen was off of Scab from Asuka. My transitions, you know the really cute one with me and Fish? That one was Minrome on Scab as well. And then my emotes I had by S2_Medi. And then they're made in Emote Lab, but she did all the retextures to me, and they're amazing. The music that you're currently listening to is by Rahura. All of my music actually is. I have like a looping thing in the background so I don't accidentally forget to turn on music for everybody. And basically everything else beyond that is me. I worked really hard on a lot of stuff for debut, like the little alerts you're seeing. I made those. I did all of my debut slides, etc. Again, I'm a little bit of an overachiever, I suppose. But I'm very happy with how it all turned out. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. I gotta mute. Okay, I'm good. Redeems are turned off for right now, just until we get through the end of everything. Just so there's nothing too disruptive happening on screen, on stream, whatever. But I promise they will come at the end. Don't worry. Now, for community info, I realized I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm gonna be blocked by my alerts for a second. So my community name is The Undercurrent. That's you guys as a collective. So if you're here right now, you're part of The Undercurrent. However, you guys have your own individual names as well. So it's like, you know how there's, like, you know, the animal is a solo, and then there's like the animal is a group. That's how it works. Collectively, we're The Undercurrent. The fan name individually is Angel Fins. So, if you're here right now, you are an Angel Fin and you are part of The Undercurrent. Yay! My Oshi marks are a shark and a wing because obviously I am an angel shark and I thought it was super cute and fitting. Yeah! And then, rather than having different tags for everything, Odin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Rather than having individual tags for everything, I just have one overhead tag, which is Miki Memories. Feel free to tag me anywhere. And I love fan art, guys. I love fan art. Y'all will see my reference in a second. But if you ever have fan art, don't be afraid to tag my account as well, okay? Don't be afraid to tag my account as well because I would love to repost it. And if you're okay with me using it for like schedule graphics, etc., please let me know because I love that. And also, my website isn't done right now, but I currently have a website in the works where I'm gonna have an entire page dedicated to fan art. So anytime someone posts fan art, it'll get put on my website with credits so that we can have like a big art gallery. That's my dream. I think it would be great. So yeah! Lots of fun stuff. I love my artists. I love... And it doesn't even have to be traditional art. Whatever you're making. Like, I don't know. If you like... like say cosplay. People cosplay. I love to cosplay. If you have a cosplay, that counts as art. Tag me in it. I'll post it on the fan art wall. If you like make little sculptures or something, tag me. It counts as fan art. Anything you guys make is art, not just traditional art as well. So, literally whatever. Is the wing a question mark for you? Is it? Oops. I don't know. Maybe it's like a device issue? I don't know. The wings worked for me, but I have all like Android, so I'm not sure. Hey, I'm gonna make a stick man. It's the hey, even if it's a stick man, I think it's so great. Just the fact that you thought of me, just the fact that you thought of me means a ton. And also, look, you can see my little signature over there in the corner too. So yay! And again, thank you everybody for the follows. Moving forward, future goals. I just see shark. Oh no, there are rules to make your fan art. Yes. If you type !reference, I thought I had an art rule screen. Oh wait, I'll get to the art screen. My bad. I'm just getting ahead of myself. But I have a fan art page as well as the references. So don't worry, I'll give you guys the rule is in just a moment, okay? Okay, cool. So future goals. First of all, I would love if I could hit Twitch partner. I've already been incredibly blessed by my wonderful angel fans as well as the algorithm. And I'm already partner on YouTube, so next up is Twitch partner, which I think could maybe be doable. We'll see. We're gonna be grinding very, very hard for that. And also, another goal is to make an original song, because as I told you guys, I really love idol stuff. I want to do lots of idol things, and one of my biggest goals is to have an original song. Because I think it's really cool. I know they're really expensive because I don't know, I'm not very good at that stuff, so I would need a lot of help for sure. But I think it'll be great if I can get it done. Next up is a YouTube play button. So a little story about me, little Miki. When I was a wee lass, when I was a little girl, I really liked watching YouTube. And I always was like, I would love to be a YouTuber one day. Plum, thank you for the 500 biddies. Please take care of yourself. Come back soon. But when I was a wee little lass, I was really into YouTube and was like, one day I want to have a YouTube play button. So that's what I'm working for. I started my first YouTube channel when I was 12 years old. Now, we're gonna have a vulnerable moment here, everybody. So one thing you should know about me is that on top of being incredibly anxious, I tend to embarrass myself quite often. If you've been here a second, you probably know the story I'm about to tell everybody. About when I made a YouTube as a wee lass. It was the first and only time I've gotten a video taken down and struck down by YouTube. I don't know, it's like some weird coping mechanism. You know how people have like fight, flight, freeze? I have mortally embarrassed myself. That's my like trauma response to anxiety. So whenever I was like 13 or something. Okay, first of all, I blame Dan Schneider. It's Dan Schneider's fault. If you don't know Dan Schneider, he made kids shows like iCarly, and he was really into feet. Like, really into feet. So all of these TV shows had feet everywhere. So me, as an impressionable child, thought feet were normal, and they were just funny little jokes. And like, so I thought it was funny to like make feet jokes. So I was like 13 years old, and I got the bright idea because I was really into Minecraft YouTubers, and I was like, this is like a foolproof way for me to get tons of subscribers. I'm gonna go viral. So what did 13-year-old little Miki decide to do? I decided I'm going to record a Minecraft playthrough using my feet. Like, I'm talking, you know, hand cam, but a foot cam to play Minecraft. And like record myself playing Minecraft that way at like 13 years old because I thought it was funny because Dan Schneider told me feet were funny and jokes. And I didn't know it was inappropriate. I was a very sheltered child. I legitimately had no idea it was inappropriate. And the video didn't go viral as I had hoped for, but obviously for a really terrible reason, because I was a child posting my feet on the internet. So, actually, this is the one instance where I'll say thank you, YouTube, for striking my channel and taking my video down. You actually saved young Miki from a lot of trauma. But yeah, so my dreams of getting a YouTube play button started incredibly young. I just had a little bit of a rough start, so hopefully, you know, we don't have any repeats of anything like that. Oh, man. Yeah, I was not the audience I really expected, because I had no idea that it was inappropriate, because, again, I blame Dan Schneider. So, yeah, anyways, moving forward, my next goal is I would love to have a 3D concert. That kind of circles back into the original song. I really love to dance. I really love to sing. I think it would be so much fun. And spoiler alert, guys, did you know I make 3D models? I mean, I don't know how you would know, but I make 3D models. And also, spoiler alert, I've already made my 3D model. Yeah! So, although it isn't revealed yet, I would love to do a 3D concert at some point. I think it would be so much fun. So much fun. And then lastly, convention meet and greet. I would love to do that one day. I think it would be so much fun to have a little meet and greet and get to see all of my angel fins. It would be beautiful! I actually already applied Air's agency. They were gonna host virtual meet and greets at their booth at Offkai, and I applied, but I don't know if they'll accept me because literally, like, I applied and I'm only just now debuting today. But hey, maybe I'll get lucky and maybe I'll win it. I think they said July 3rd is when they are going to announce like who got the slots. But there's only like 15, so maybe if I'm really lucky, I might get a slot at Offkai, but I doubt it. But that would be cool, like an instant way to knock off one of my big goals. I think it would be great. So I think it's a lot of fun goals, and I'm really excited to be able to complete them with everyone. So yeah! I guess from here, let's move on to the next slide. Fan art rules. This is what everybody was asking for. So, this is where I mention I am fully safe for work. So I won't mention that. So, I have zero tolerance for NSFW here. If you are looking for NSFW stuff, there are a ton of different fishies in the sea. I am not one of them. So please do not lewd the angel shark, okay? That is the #1 rule of being part of the undercurrent. Do not lewd the angel shark. Not even like not even slightly lewd. Like, I know people are like, oh, well, there's like NSFW and there's lewd. Don't even lewd the angel shark. Nuh-uh, nothing. Same with no romantic or like ship art. I'm not comfortable. So no getting freaky, no being flirty, nothing like that. Let's keep it nice and demure. I hope I'm not like dating myself. That was a meme a while back on like TikTok. I hope someone knows what I'm talking about, where it's like, we gotta be demure, okay? We're all gonna be nice and demure and respectful. Yeah. So, if you do lewd the angel shark, you will get bonked. And, yeah, don't do it. Just don't do it. Please be respectful. And then lastly, this is one that's more me. I know not all VTubers have a rule like this, but also, please do not change like my body type, my gender, things like that. Also things I am not comfortable with. You know, I look the way I do because that is how I chose to look. This includes like, you might notice something is potentially missing. Yeah, it's for a reason. So I do not want big bazongas, okay? If I wanted big bazongas, I would have big bazongas, but I don't want them. So let's not add bazongas for no reason to art, okay? Okay, again, you'll notice they're missing, and that's for a reason. Let's keep it that way, cool? And then also, for example, there are people that like might draw you like super fat or something, like a sumo wrestler. I'm sorry, I don't want to see that art. I appreciate you wanting to make art, but I do not need to see myself as like a giant sumo wrestler. Like, okay, so obviously like within reasons, please, you know, just be mindful. And then obviously please do not feed my my model into AI or the art I commission or anything like that. So yeah, changing body type is like giving me giant boobs for no reason, like making me really fat. Like, I mean, I will accept changing body type if someone wants to make art of like the Giga Chad meme. That's the one exclusion. If someone made Giga Chad like art of me, I would probably laugh. But most other things, I probably would not laugh, and I'd probably feel a little bit scarred. So, I don't know. Again, just be mindful. That's what it boils down to. Because the main reason for this rule, guys, is because it goes back to the whole I am a safe for work creator. And a lot of art that involves changing body type falls under fetish content. And I don't want anything like that. So, again, use your brains. As long as it's within reason, it's fine. That's like the least harsh rule out of all of them. The big one is don't give me massive bazongas. But if you just want to like, oh, tiny Miki or like this and that, as long as it can't be construed as like NSFW or fetish material, is probably fine. The more important part is, again, just everything be safe for work. Chibi is fine. Yeah, or like even like, I love My Little Pony. I love My Little Pony. You want to make me a pony Sona? You want to make me a furry Sona? Hell yeah, you know, I'm okay with it. Again, it mostly is just body type physically, like again, like bazongas, making me really fat, just because those are, you know, big fetish categories, I guess, and I don't want that. So, yeah, I tend to be a pretty reasonable person. So I guess that feeds into also, guys, it's pretty hard to like get banned from my community unless you're just being a total freakazoid. So, and Match, thank you so much for subbing. But as long as you're not a freakazoid, like, we're probably gonna be chill. Just use your brain and you'll probably be fine. What about muscles? That's fine. Muscles are fine. Again, just use common sense. Okay, if you're asking me, okay, before you make the art, ask yourself, Am I doing this for a meme or am I doing it because it's fetish art? If it's fetish art, fuck you. Sorry, I'm an angel. I shouldn't say that. Naomi, thank you so much for the 100 super chat. You are insane. Oh, big W's in the chat for Naomi. W's in the chat for Naomi. You are the bomb. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I'm scared to see what the timer... It's like, wait, did you just do 2 of them? Wait, what? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Why does it show it multiple times? Why is it showing it multiple times for me? Am I tripping? It's showing up 4 times for me now. I'm like, is YouTube tripping? Or like, what is going on? Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, Naomi. I appreciate it. Well, all of that will be nice and added to the timer. Holy crap. I'm, again, very scared to see what the timer is going to be at by the end of this, you guys. We'll do a big reveal together at the end. But thank you, Naomi. You are the bomb. I really appreciate you. Oh, Miki, can we make you taller where you tower over Shaft? Again, if it's firm... Okay, here's better, like, explanation. If you're doing it because it's like a meme, like if you want to make Miki Godzilla, like, for funsies, like, that's fine. But again, if it can be construed as fetish content or something, no. So again, just use your brains. Use your brains. Cool. Miki-zilla. Because it's like, obviously, like, sometimes, you know, for the bit. It's just mostly don't draw me with big titties. Or, like, morbidly obese. Those are my 2 main ones. Anything else, we'll see. Mostly those are the 2 big ones. Just because, again, the morbidly obese thing I often see is fetish art. And I don't want to see myself like that. I think it might scar me for life. And again, as for the bazongas, they're missing for a reason. So please don't add them. So yeah. Okay. I guess that's enough on the fan art rules. So now you get to see my reference sheet. Yeah, look everybody. I have a cool 3/4 reference, or three angle reference sheet. So you can have a perfect reference of yo fave angel shark. This is, you know, my official design and everything. Super adorable. And you'll notice that cute little kitty cat there. That's Fish. We'll be talking about him later. But yeah, so this is my official reference sheet. Very cute. Wait, someone else just donated too? Boo, thank you so much. I'm gonna big mustache on you and make you Miki Plier for fun. That's fine. We love... Guys, there is a Miki Plier meme. Hello everybody, my name is Miki Plier, and today I am having my giant VTuber debut. If you're new here, if you didn't already know this about me, I got kind of bored being a normal YouTuber, and I was like, wow, I was so successful. I wonder if I could do it all again secretly, but this time as a cute little anime girl. So it's our secret, chat. You didn't hear this from me, okay? I am Miki, not Mark, okay? Okay, glad we're on the same page. Anyways, yeah, so that's just a secret between us, everybody. Don't tell anyone, okay? It's just our secret. It's just our secret. But yeah, so here's my reference sheet. It is available too if you do the exclamation point reference. So you'll be able to see it from there. And yeah, and that has the fan art rules too. And then I have another one. This is of my actual model. Oh no. I can't hold you hostage anymore. I spoiled my other outfit. Screw you! I forgot. I told everyone at the beginning of stream I was gonna hold you all hostage and you can't see my new outfit until the end. But I kind of spoiled it. But it's okay. You guys didn't see that, right? Nobody saw that, right? Everybody conveniently blinked for the exact duration of that slide, didn't they? Right? Right? Yeah, exactly. So what? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, that's so crazy. I don't know what happened. We just all, like, conveniently blinked for the same duration that slide was. Sorry. So, oh, hold on. I'm gonna, like, cough again. I've been having really bad allergies recently. Okay, so this is fish. I'm kind of blocking him right now. Let me move over. This is fish, which you're gonna get to know him nice and well. Because fish saved my life. But, again, you gotta wait for the lore section. You're gonna hear all about fish here pretty soon. So we got cute little fish art by Shinochi. What that dog doing? So some important distinctions about fish. He is not a cat. He is also not a fish, despite his name. Also, common distinction, his name is Fish, spelled P-H-I-S-H, not F-I-S-H. I tried to name him Fish, G-H-O-T-I, but he got mad at me and said that was really stupid. Like, okay, so I was gonna name him Fish, F-I-S-H, but then he didn't like that, so I was like, Fish, G-H-O-T-I, and then he was like, no. That's stupid, Miki. No one's gonna understand that. Because if you didn't know, okay, so GH, like, enough. So that's like the F, the GH is like enough. And then the TI is like emotion. So technically GHOTI is pronounced fish. But he was like, Miki, you're so stupid. And so then I named him Fish, P-H-I-S-H. So that's his name now. Although I've run into an issue recently that Fish can't have usernames on platforms because they think it's a phishing scheme. Which, if you don't know what phishing is, it's like when people do scam emails or whatever to like steal information. And I wanted to play Minecraft with Fish. And I was gonna make him a Minecraft account because I'm teaching him to play video games. And apparently he couldn't name himself Fish because it said it was an inappropriate term. And I was like, how is fish an inappropriate term? It's because of phishing schemes. So, yeah, I guess that was kind of like short-sighted on my end, naming him that. So now he can't have his name on platforms. Fish is a con man. No, he's not. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, poor fish. Call him Dish. Also, it looks like ads are coming up in about 5 minutes on Twitch. So we are going to hang tight for just a moment, everybody. I'm gonna try to not progress too much without everybody. If you're new over on Twitch, ads run for 3 minutes once per hour. And so, you will have a full hour of ad-free viewing afterwards. It's in order to keep pre-rolls off. I know a lot of you might have subs right now, but I'm still going to kind of like pause my presentation whenever the ads start, just so I can make sure that nobody is missing out on anything. So we'll at least finish this slide up before we get there. So yeah, Fish is also thousands of years old, and he's kind of a cryptid. He's got a lot of funky stuff. I asked him recently if he was around for the dinosaurs, because after my birthday, we went to Six Flags, and they have apparently a dinosaur ride now. And I know Fish is like really old, and I was like, yo, Fish, were you alive for the dinosaurs? Did you ever meet a dinosaur? And then you want to know what Fish told me? Fish tried to tell me that they look made up. This is what he looks like. Bro, Fish tried to tell me dinosaurs look made up. That's rich coming from a talking cat that has lived in the ocean for thousands of years, bro. Who is he to say what sounds made up and what doesn't? He actually... I love dinosaurs, but he tried to tell me dinosaurs aren't real. So I'm still kind of mad about that. Because I think Fish is stupid. He calls me stupid, but I think he's actually the stupid one. What a liar! That's what I'm saying. The dinos were real. Fish doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Also, Fish does have some magical powers. Hold on, let me make sure where ads coming. Okay, ads are starting in 2 minutes. I still have a minute to talk. Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. I think he had beef with a dino in the past, maybe so. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. But he does have magical powers, like I told you guys before. Fish actually saved my life. But you guys will learn more about that in the lore section whenever I get to play my game I need. And then also, please don't remove hat. Fish will die. Not really, but that's what he always tells me because, like, I assume underneath he just looks like a cute little white cat. And I one time tried to take his hat off and he got really mad at me. And, he told me that he would die if I took it off, but I don't believe him. I don't think so. I think he just doesn't want me to see what he looks like under there. So, bro can't show the bum. Literally. He must be like keeping secrets under there. He must like have a secret snack stash or something. Because I don't believe him. I feel like he's like a hermit crab where like he can remove the hat if he wants. He just doesn't want to. He gets mad every time I try to take his hat off, so I don't really know. Fish is canonically camera shy, yeah! Underwear. Is he hiding a bald spot under the hat? That's a great question. Maybe one day, I need to like sneak up on him and steal his hat to find out what he looks like under there. Cause I'm really curious. You guys think I should do that? Should I do that? Maybe when he's like taking a nap. Maybe when he's taking a nap, I can just like secretly sneak the hat off. I mean, he's a tiny little guy. I know I said he's not a cat and he's not a fish, but like for all intents and purposes, he looks like a cat. Like, what is a little cat gonna do to me if I steal his hat, you know? Realistically. Oh, actually, I mean, he does have magic powers. He probably actually could do a lot. And considering he saved my life, maybe I don't want to get on his bad side and find out what bad stuff he can do with his powers. If he can do good stuff, I'm sure he can do bad stuff too. What if it's attached? That's... possibly. Alright, when are ads coming? Okay, ads are going right now, so we're just hanging out for just a second while we wait for ads to be completed. Who'd win in a fight, you or Fish? That's a great question. I don't know. Like, I want to think I would win, but I don't really know the extent of Fish's powers yet. He hasn't really, like, shown me much. So I'm afraid they... Like, okay. If Fish wasn't allowed to use his powers, I could totally, like, punt him, probably. I'd definitely win. But if Fish can use his magic powers, I'm not gonna lie, I might be cooked. Like, he might beat me to the ground. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to fight him. I wouldn't want to. I'm on Fish's team, of course. Everybody wants to be on Fish's team. Yeah, everybody loves the magical catfish thing. Nobody likes Miki. Yeah, I get it. Fish should have been the one debuting today, shouldn't he have? You guys probably would have liked that better anyways. Cook shark? No, we're not cooking shark. Hell no. You guys are all so mean. You all hate me? Do you guys hate me? Alright, we have, it looks like 1 minute left on Twitch. We'll give it a second. Wait! Oh my goodness! Yandere Dev, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're waiting 1 more minute for ads on Twitch before we continue forward. I hope you're having a great day. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad you were able to show up. Okay, hold on. Where are ads at? Oh god. Now I'm all even more shy. I'm free from ad prison? Okay. Well, it looks like people should be getting off of their ads here pretty soon, hopefully. We'll see. Plague, thank you so much for gifting the 3 subs as well. Yeah, Yondev is here. Okay. It looks like someone... Welcome back, Plum, as well. I avoided the ad void. Nice. Congrats, everyone that dodged ads. It looks like, yeah, there's like 20 seconds left. So we're giving everybody a nice little minute just to make sure that no one gets lost. Wings, please. Wings? Huh? What was the best thing about this stream for you? Well, I'm not done with my stream yet. I'm just kind of chilling for a moment while I wait for the ads to be done for everyone on Twitch. But I'm just happy to be here and have so many people showing up. I really appreciate it. Wait, I just realized... Yo, why is there slow mode on Twitch, mods? If y'all feel like we need slow mode, that's fine. But I was wondering. But I don't think we need it. But it's up to you guys. I know y'all are the ones watching out for me. So if you think that'll be more helpful. You vibing with our favorite short? Hell yeah. It was crazy in the beginning. I guess that's fair. Like I said, y'all know best. Y'all are the ones watching. I don't know, make sure modding is good. I have it set to 15 seconds. Okay, I just don't want anybody to get too lost. But I guess it helps. If y'all think it's good. So, let's see here. Are ads up now? Ads are up! Okay, we can continue! Yay, we added that a while ago. I only just noticed because I was checking, everything. I was wondering, I was like, man, to have so many people here. Like, chat's moving slow, but I guess that makes more sense than just to make sure nobody's spamming. Okay, well, I guess this is where we actually get our lore break, everybody! Yay! I need... Hold on. Do the new pinned real quick. Please. Pinned message. There we go. So we are actually going to play a game I made with the help of my community. Let me get the game booted up for us real quickly. So I did... Here, you can swap to the gaming screen as well. Look at that cute transition. Oh, I'm so happy. I do want to give a content warning to everybody, though. I do have to give a little bit of a trigger warning because there are going to be some dark topics discussed, such as mental illness, suicide, death, things like that. This is in place of a lore video. I made a lore visual novel instead. So I got all the assets together. I wrote everything. I planned everything. And my amazing mod, which you might have seen, Tech Daddy, he spent 250 hours coding this for me, bro. I low-key, like, I kind of sprung it on him last second. I was like, haha, what if I made a visual novel? And he was down. But then, yeah, I'm so sorry, Tech, for all the work I put you through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm really excited to play it. I'm only going to be playing the true ending for you guys today. But the game is available for free on Steam, itch.io, the Apple Store, and the Google Play Store. So you can play it for yourself. Yeah, it's called the Miki Komori project. There are 3 endings. The good, bad, and true. But most of the content is in the true ending, which is what I'm going to be playing today because it's going to give you all of the little lore bits. Yeah, and Teardrop, my other mod, did all of the music, like what you're hearing right now, and audio and stuff. So a lot of fun things happened. I'm trying to think of anything else, but I think that's basically it here. If you do end up playing the game, please consider leaving a positive review. It would mean the world to me. So, it's gonna be weird because y'all are gonna hear my voice. Y'all are gonna get double Miki because I did fully voice act this as well. So we'll see. I think I have autoplay on. Yay! Plum, thank you so much for the 25! Yes, Plum is working on a 20... Oh, sorry, Plum is working on a PS Vita port. With Tech, that's crazy. That'll be awesome.
I never really understood why
I have the autoplay on so I don't have to click. Y'all will hear my voice narrating everything.
Congrats.
Yeah!
Full circle around the sun on this stupid floating
I hope you like it. I worked really hard on this. Thank you so much, Plum. Plum made me awesome art for my birthday as well. Is there a way to give to the people who worked on the game? If you play the game, there is a Buy Me a Coffee link for Tech where you can tip Tech for all of his hard work. So yeah. I don't know if there's not really anything for anyone else, but there's at least Tech, because Tech did a lot of the work. But Tyr did all of the audio and music, so he deserves a lot of credit too.
Like I said I would.
And I will be getting the true ending again.
I know I should have told
I'll be showing off all the little secrets, so if anyone had trouble getting the true ending, you'll get to see it now!
It just breaks my heart.
I feel like... Here, should I... Okay, the typing speed is already up. Okay.
I left you some money to order
Free!
since I haven't had time to go to the grocery store lately.
I nearly fell asleep. No, it's the best part.
Okay? You haven't left your room in weeks, so maybe some fresh air would do you some good too.
Audio is so low. What do the rest of you guys think? Would you like me to boost the audio a little bit more? Because I can do that totally. Can I get a quick... Everybody, let me know. Voice needs to be boosted? Okay, here, let me... The voice is at 100. Here's what we'll do. I will... turn the music down slightly. Alright, and then I... Well, I also have a limiter in OBS, so let me... bring that up slightly, too. Alright, how does this sound, everybody?
A small part of me was hoping things
Is
would
this
turn
better?
out differently, but I should have.
Or do you want
known
it
better.
even more? There's a little sample. I can boost it up a little bit more if you want to. Halo, thank you so much for resubbing. I can do it more. I'm just trying to do it in increments so I don't accidentally bump it too loud. All at once. So do we want just slightly more? Or are we good? Could go more? Okay. Because like I said, it's mostly the limiter. I just want to make sure that you can hear me over the game. But I want you to be able to hear the game too. Okay, let me know if this is too loud. Drop background music down and boost. Okay, here. I'll drop the music down a little more.
This is my punishment for getting my
Alright, is
hopes
this
up.
better? Hopefully. Let me know if not. Let me hydrate.
Over the last few years, I've become a shell of my former self.
Okay, hydrated.
I
Great,
stopped
beautiful.
talking to other people, stopped leaving the house, and lately I've even stopped getting out of bed. Speaking of which, what time is it?
It's too late, girl. That's how late it is.
It's already 6 p.m.? I slept the entire day again.
You guys like my voice acting? Is it
I really
great?
wanted to go to the beach with Mom and Dad today.
No, don't
It's
cry.
been so
Although
long since
tears
we've done
very
anything
well
together
might
as
be
a
shed,
family.
guys. Tears might be shed.
I guess I'll go alone again, just like last year. I have about 2 hours until sunset, so
It's
I need to leave as
mad.
soon
What
as
do you
possible.
mean? That's so mean.
The ocean has a way
Knees
of
might
making
be
me
sh-
feel better. even
Tears
on the
might be
worst days.
shed.
I could really use a pick-me-up right now.
Oh, I get it. Yes. Make sure you have a box of tissues. Alright, here's where a lot of people got tripped up. But if you were struggling, did you know you can interact with different items? If you were struggling to get the true ending, you might have not noticed that. But you can. You can! Look at all the interactable items! Everybody
I
clicks
love
on my stuffed
collecting
animals
stuffed
first.
animals.
Your voice acting, you sound way more American than normally.
Mom says I'm too old for them.
I guess.
She made me throw away most of my collection a few years back. At least I got to keep my favorites.
Got the good ending for this. Nice! Well, we're gonna be getting the true ending today. But I'll be interacting with everything so everybody can see it. Ad! No! Not the YouTube ads!
Today is my least favorite day
Yeah,
of
I
the
agree with you,
year.
Alden. I think people
June
just don't normally
23rd.
play visual novels. June 23rd! That was
To most people,
Tuesday! Last
birthdays
Tuesday!
are a reason to celebrate.
Look, it's the 23rd!
I guess I just never
all
really
circled,
understood
beach
the
day.
hype. Maybe it's because I don't have friends to celebrate with. Or maybe it's because Mom and Dad are always busy at work. To me, birthdays are just a painful reminder of how utterly alone I am. I have no plans for the future.
Alright, we're already getting sad and depressing. You sound tired
I
in
can barely
game.
imagine what I'll be
Yeah,
doing tomorrow.
there's a reason for
Yet it
that.
feels like everyone around me has
Again,
some
this is
giant
my
10-year
replacement for my
plan.
lore video, so y'all are gonna get to know me very well through
I
this
guess
game.
I'm a little scared of getting older.
Girl sounds depressed? You might be onto something.
I have no passions, no talent,
Depressing
no friends,
lore.
no job.
I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Not everybody has a happy
Well,
origin
even
story.
getting out of bed feels
But
like an
everything that
impossible
happens
feat
to
most
us,
days.
both good and bad, turns us into the person who we currently are.
If the
So
multiverse is real. I hope there's a version of me
everything
who
is
can make
important,
Mom
both
and
the
Dad
good and the
proud.
bad.
Someone who is successful, has a good
Because
paying
even though it
job,
sucks
and
when
lots
bad
of
stuff happens
friends.
to us, it still
I'd
helps
do
turn
anything
us
to
into
be
the
her.
person we eventually come to be. And I wouldn't be me if it weren't for the good and the bad. Wait! Hi! Oh, I can't even see the whole thing because of OBS. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I hate how difficult YouTube makes it for me to like see things in OBS. But hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Trophies!
I've been meaning to throw these away.
Heavy thoughts 5 minutes after waking up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
They see trophies as achievements, but I see them as painful reminders of the past.
We're gonna get dark real fast, guys. I'm sorry. I'm
really
low-key
let everyone
emo.
down, didn't I?
R.I.P. me. It's okay, guys. I feel better now. I'm not depressed anymore. You can thank Fish for that.
Surprise, surprise.
My little phone. Look at my little phone there.
I mean, what did I expect?
Yeah, dude. I even cried writing this game. I'm not gonna lie.
No one reaches out to me anymore.
Got MCR
I
and
guess
repeat.
I thought it would be different.
When I was a young shark. What other small things I have?
I don't read very often nowadays, so I gave away most of my books. The only ones left are either personal favorites or remnants of my younger
Yeah, this
self's
is my
obsession
visual
with
novel.
sharks.
I'm the one that made this game. It's my lore.
Nostalgia is a powerful thing.
Fish's best character for saving the shark? Yes. Alright. I saved the heavy hitting stuff. Y'all ready for the heavy hitting stuff? Oh wait.
Even though my figure collection is
Look,
pretty small, it
there's my
still
little
feels
figure
nice
there.
to see my favorite VTuber
My favorite
every day.
VTuber. Look at her.
She stopped streaming a few months ago and no one has heard from her since.
Yeah, it sucks. I miss her.
I hope she'll come back someday. I really miss her.
That's the sad thing about VTubers is, eventually they graduate. But, you know, the tide washes the shore, all of that shebang. People come and go. But what's important are the memories that you made. Okay, alright. You guys get some options here. No, we'll go computer first.
That's weird. I could have sworn I turned my computer off before I went to bed. It looks like I was reading something last night, but I don't seem to remember anything.
It is not Fillion. I will say that. I won't elaborate beyond that, but it is not a reference to
It
Fillion.
looks like this is an article about the beach near my house.
My Oshi is a secret.
Over the last few weeks, there have been several reports of mysterious lights in the water. All of the sightings seem
I
to
love
have
marine
occurred right
biology.
after sunset.
Sorry for the nerdy lore dump you're about to get, or fact dump.
The only eyewitness statement on this page is from a little girl.
Nah, that doesn't look like Gura, does
swears
it?
that she saw
That's a cat, bro.
mermaid cat?
You can see the figure right here. That's why I'm moving my head and I'm like
magic
circling
powers.
it. Anya Biz.
Why would they even
Dude,
include
I
this
love her
in the
model. It's
article?
actually so cute. But my Oshi graduated.
It completely ruins the credibility. I learned about bioluminescent fireworms recently, so I was hoping
You said
the
gravity
lights
doesn't
reference
exist? Yeah,
something
because it
like
doesn't.
that. During the summer, they come to the surface of the water to mate. You can only ever
What
see
do you
them
know
after
about
full
fireworms?
moon,
Fireworms
and
are
the mating
real.
window is only 20
Please
to
tell
30
me some of you
minutes
guys know
long.
marine biology. Do you know fireworms? They're actually so
It's
cool.
honestly a
They were
pretty
seen
rare
around
phenomenon,
California this year, I believe.
especially
They're
if you're
normally
outside of
seen
the
around the
normal zones
Bermuda
where they're
Triangle.
spotted.
They normally
I'm
don't
not
come
sure we've
around
ever
where
had
I am.
fireworms around here. Even though
They
this
look really
article is
cool.
probably some stupid hoax to bring
I
in
really wanted to
tourists,
see
maybe I'll
fireworms,
get
but
lucky and
instead I
see
got
something
fish.
tonight.
Rest
It would
in
be the
peace. I guess
best
fish is
birthday
cool
gift
still.
ever.
Fish is cool, I guess. But
Speaking
fireworms
of,
would have
I
been
need
pretty
to
cool
hurry
as
or
well.
I'll miss the sunset.
Alright. Now you guys, there are 2 items left. 1 or 2. Alright. I realize people can't spam because of like slow mode, but everybody type a 1 or a 2. I have in my head which is which. For which item. And I will see what you guys choose. Alright, let's see. 3 is not an option, bro! Okay. We're getting things pretty split here. Oh, I think 1. Okay, I think 1. Alright, Tech, time
This
for
is
you to
the only
mute.
photo I have of Persephone. I really wish
I
I'd
miss
taken
Percy.
more.
I love her so much.
I still remember the day I brought
Going
her
for a
home.
smoke? I knew it. Yeah, go for a smoke, Tech. This is the one,
I went
guys.
to the store
Tech
with my mom
coded
to
this
pick
game
up
and
a
he
few things,
cries over this
and
part.
when
He has to
we
mute or
arrived, I
literally
noticed
walk
there was a
away
pet
every
adoption event
time.
going on.
Every time this part comes up.
While my mom browsed
Get
through
your
the store, I
tissues
decided
ready,
to play with the
chat.
kittens who were up for adoption.
I miss my Percy girl. Look, she's a
I
cute
made
little
a silent
tortie.
agreement with myself that I wouldn't
She
get
was so
attached,
pretty.
as
She
I
was
knew
so
I would
pretty.
never be allowed to take one home. I had always wanted a cat, but my dad was completely against the idea.
My dad always hated cats, bro. He literally always hated them.
Towards the back of the event, I noticed a cage
I don't know
with
why.
a small kitten.
I always had dogs growing up until Percy.
I remember how terrified she looked. It was
My
like
poor
she
little
wanted to be
Percy
anywhere
girl.
but where she currently was. I knew that feeling all too
Did it
well.
make me cry too? I literally cried even writing this part. I
spent
miss
the rest
Percy.
of my time petting her through the bars of
I'm
the
sure by
cage.
you guys hearing me
Tiny
sad and saying I
freeze.
miss Percy, you know what's gonna come.
I couldn't help but fall in love with her instantly, and I could tell she felt the same.
She was my soulmate.
The world is a scary
Percy was my
place.
little animal
Even worse,
soulmate.
it's painfully lonely. Connections like ours come once in a lifetime. Before I knew it, my mom had reappeared and was telling me it was time to go home. As I pulled my hand away from the kitten, I saw the
My
fear
little
in her
baby
eyes
kitty
come rushing
cat.
back. I knew I couldn't leave my new friend, but I also knew that I would
Yeah, 'cause
never
my
be
dad
allowed
hated
to take her
cats.
home. Without
R.I.P..
even realizing it, I had begun to cry.
Because I miss my little Percy.
I guess my mom could tell how much the cat
love
meant
her
to me,
so much.
and she told me to call my dad and ask permission to adopt her.
She was just a little baby, guys. She was just a little baby. Oh, surprisingly enough, you said yes.
I wish
My
I could
dad
say
did
that
let me
Persephone
take
and I
Percy
lived
home.
happily ever after.
But we didn't.
I can't believe it's been almost 10 years since she died.
My Percy's been
She
gone
was
a very
just a
long
baby.
time. I miss her a lot. This is the only photo I have
Why
of
is
her.
life so unfair? Why do the innocent ones always have to suffer? While bad
My
people
poor
get
little
to enjoy
baby.
life without consequences. Did she not deserve to be happy?
I think about her all the time.
Do I not deserve to be happy? She was my best friend.
She was my best
Maybe
friend.
my only friend.
Mom, thank you for
Can't
the
help but
20
feel that the universe is
gifted.
playing some
I
cruel
really
joke on
appreciate
me.
it. Oh man. I miss my girl Percy.
Stop crying, Miki. You're so pathetic.
I am pathetic. I don't want to
Don't
cry
worry,
anymore. I'm
Percy.
not a
I'll see
crybaby.
you
You're a
soon.
crybaby. You guys are the crybabies, not me.
We'll never
I
have
would
to be
never
alone
be a
again after
crybaby.
today. So wait for me.
I
a
would
little
love to show you
longer.
guys the real photos sometime. Yeah. Yeah, of course. She was my little baby. I guess a little elaboration that you don't get in the game is my little Percy girl. She was less than a year old when she passed away. It was a really unfortunate accident what happened to her. I will start crying, but there was an incident. I grew up on a farm. We had dogs and stuff, and she, as the story says, she was a very anxious kitty and always hiding. And one day, my mom asked if I wanted to go to the store with her. I said yes. And I didn't, like, lock Percy in my room or anything, because it had never been a problem. She always, like, stayed out of the way, but I guess she, like, left my room and was, like, doing stuff. And, we had dogs, and yeah, you can probably kind of imagine what happened. I still feel really terrible about it, and I'm literally already gonna like cry, so that's why I don't want to linger on it. But my poor little Percy girl, I love her so much, and I feel so bad, and I blame myself for a really long time that, like, if I just hadn't gone to the store, like, she wouldn't have happened. And I just think about, like, man, how alone she must have felt. And I always feel bad. And so, like, especially because she was, like, my best friend. She was, like, my animal soulmate. You know? And again, like my dogs were, it's technically not my dogs, it's my sister's dogs. They literally were so nice. They'd never attacked anything before. And so we don't really know what happened because no one was home, but literally there was no sign or reason to think it would have happened. But yeah, I blame myself for a really, really long time. I miss her a lot. But guys, I have lots of kitties now. I have 4 kitties now. 5 if you count fish. So, it took me a long time to get over Persephone and kind of open my heart to having another pet again, I guess. Especially a kitty cat, because I just felt so horrible. I loved her so much, but I have 4 kitties now, and I love them. And I like to think each and every one of them has a little bit of Percy inside of them in their own ways. Like, no one's ever gonna be exactly like Percy, but I think they all have a little piece of her, and it makes me so happy. And so I like to believe that Percy is somewhere out there watching over me and making sure everything's okay. And I know one day I'll get to see Percy again, and I look forward to that. And I gave her a good life while she was around, and I hope she knows how much I love her, because I love her a lot. So, they're all weirdo cats. Well, Percy was weird herself, too. Well, we got the last item here.
I thought I threw this
More lore
away.
drop, you guys.
Originally, I tried to salvage the memory by ripping the image in half.
Oh, do you actually
But
hear my
I
cat
realized
yowling
it
in the
was also
background
mine.
now?
I feel
One of
so
my cats
bad for
actually
you and
meowing.
yourself.
Normally, if they hear me
Some days,
crying, they
I
come
really
running
miss
to
being
me.
an idol. Dancing on stage was so much fun. And
I
had
told you
so
guys
many
I love
awesome
being an idol.
experiences. I even
But I
made
don't
an
get to
idol
do
group
that
with 2
stuff anymore.
friends. But that was probably the worst decision I could have ever made. People always say the entertainment industry ruins relationships, but
Just a reminder
I
to
guess I
everyone,
thought
be
I was
careful
immune to that trope.
who you trust.
I
Be
paid
careful
for
who you become
everything.
friends with,
I was always
because
spoken over. I was always
unfortunately not
conveniently
everybody is your
forgotten.
friend, and that's a
What I
very
had
harsh
written off as a
lesson that I
coincidence
had
should have been
to learn
neon warning signs.
in a
I
very
still
hard
remember the day we
way.
logged into our group account and tried to take all the money. I had funded the entire
F
group
those
myself,
girls.
and we were
Not really. I
near
try to be
breaking even on
nice.
merch
I try to be
sales.
over it.
I remember them angrily
But it hurts
demanding
my
their
heart.
share of profits.
Wait! Wait! Angie, thank you so much! Oh no, I gotta pause the game! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Everybody, please go... Hey, did y'all see my cool, epic, like, little raid thingy? Yeah, I got a cool raid thingy! Welcome in! Angie, thank you so much for the raid! I'm currently having my debut right now! Hi everyone, my name is Miki! And it's my debut, and it's crazy! We're currently playing my visual novel that I made in replacement of a lore video. So feel free to make yourself cozy. Everybody, please go check out Angie. I really appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand, you guys. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you drink plenty of water, eat some food, get up and stretch, do whatever you need to do. But I really appreciate you being here. We still have sick dance music. You do. I did have to get rid of Crab Rave because they kept giving me issues even though I bought a license for it. But we still get cool music. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. 3x, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with what a raid is whenever a streamer in stream and they essentially send their chat to your chat so that they can keep watching a streamer. And so it's a way for streamers to support each other. So thank you, Angie. I really appreciate it. And I hope you were having a fantastic stream. I really do. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It means the world to me. And I hope you all are able to make yourself nice and cozy. And I hope you had a fantastic stream and everything is going great for you guys. Yeah, I guess this is a good time for me to be able to drink some water too. Catch a breath, take a breather from the trauma. You're so sweet. No, thank you. Again, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. And today on day 50 of telling you no to watching JoJo's. I see you, Charles. Please don't spam. I can't respond to chat right now. Because there's a lot of people here. And Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay. No JoJo? Yes. Zan has been coming in every day and trying to convince me to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I don't wanna. So he's like on day 50 of trying to convince me, and I'm on day 50 of telling him nuh-uh. Let's get back to our gaming screen real quick. Yippee! And we'll continue with our game here.
Crying on my kitchen floor for hours as texts.
Again, we're currently playing my visual novel that I made. It has my lore.
Even worse, the other girls demand I be kicked out of my own group. It didn't matter that I had funded it myself, or that I had spent hundreds of hours managing socials and getting us performances. In a fit of hysteria, I made a vague
No, it's all good, Ethan. Welcome in. Continue sad story. I know. I'm so sorry.
I changed the login info and tried to move on. Dozens
Again,
of
be
messages
careful
put
who
in
you
almost
guys
instantly.
trust.
Being
Be careful
told to
who you
kill
guys
yourself by
trust.
the same people who once supported you is a feeling I can't even begin to describe. And the two girls made a massive smear campaign.
Yeah, I got
trying to
cancelled
paint me
over
as an
something I
abusive
didn't
and
even do.
manipulative psycho who finally snapped.
See, that's why I have so much anxiety around like collabs and stuff, even being a VTuber. I
only care about who
literally this line here. Nobody on the internet cares about the truth. They care about whose voice is the loudest. I don't like cancel culture, you guys. I'll never participate in it.
From my group is spreading malicious lies about
Actually,
me.
pause here. But I really don't like cancel culture. I don't participate in it, and I don't want any of my angel fins to participate in it either, because I think it's way more harmful than it is helpful. Because 90% of the time, I feel like it's either A, something small blown out of proportion, or B, just complete BS. In my case, it was complete BS. To elaborate on the story like the cat one, you know, very briefly, it's basically what I explained happened. But I started an idol group with someone I thought was my best friend, because she also was a solo idol and was like, I've always wanted to be in a group. But we were both nervous about like people being like fake, essentially, or like being snakes. And we're like, oh, well, if we're both scared of that and we're both already friends, let's just do it together. And then we ended up, a third girl joined our group, and neither of us knew her, but we're like, it's fine because there's a lot of like trios. And so we're like, it would probably be easier to have a trio than a duo. And like, she seemed nice and all. I was wrong. And let's just say that she decided to throw a coup. So I'm the one that fully funded our group. I'm the one that did all the social media. I'm the one that did all the planning. I'm the one that got us our performances booked. I worked really hard, and I did it all with zero expectations for them to do anything. Like, I just did it because I thought they were my friends. And that third girl, again, turns out she was a snake. She turned my best friend against me, and I didn't know. But looking back on it, I kind of wonder if she was ever my friend in the first place. It was one of those things, like, have y'all ever had friends where, like, you think you're friends, but every time you're talking, they only talk about themselves, and you never really notice it until you stop being friends. So you're like, wow, they only ever talked about themselves. Anytime I tried to talk about myself, they would change the subject. Or like, they suddenly didn't have time to talk. And it's like, they only ever talked when they needed something. And it's just like, I kind of realized that maybe she wasn't my friend in the first place. And all it took was that third girl that, you know, she was just kind of the straw that like broke the camel's back, I guess, and like really fully turned her against me. But here's the funny thing is, after this all happened, like I said, they tried to steal money from me. And here's the thing, like, I tried to be an adult and talk to them about it, like, privately, and be like, hey, guys, I don't know what's going on. Like, can we talk about this? Like, why would you... Like, I still tried to give them benefit of the doubt. And I was like, hey, like, what happened? Like, why are you doing this? Like, I don't want to assume anything, but, like, can we talk it out? And then, instead of talking it out with me in private, they went straight to social media and started making up lies. As in the game, that I was like some abusive, manipulative psychopath that like was doing all of this stuff. And I was like, bro, I never did any of that. And like, again, I tried to talk to them in private first. Like, maybe they just don't know something. Like, because again, they like tried to steal the money from our group account. I was like, maybe do they just not understand we haven't broken even yet? And like, we're still in the negatives. I was so ready to like talk things out with them. And I thought we were friends. So I just thought it was a misunderstanding. I didn't know that they were actually like trying to throw me under the bus. And so that's why I disbanded our group. And like, I posted on social media, like I changed the logins because we all had logins. I changed the password and I posted that we were disbanding. And I tried to make it like as nice and vague as possible and be like, you know, I wish the other two girls the best, but we've decided to disband. Because obviously, you know, but I didn't want to start drama, bro. I didn't want to start drama. And then tell me why they instantly went to their social media. And so I tried to be an adult and just not talk about the details because, again, I don't like cancel culture. But they instantly started making stuff up about me. And because I chose to be the bigger person and not say anything, they took advantage of that. And they made up so many awful things. And here's the thing, bro. You want to know something really ironic? They tried to accuse me of, like, privately telling them to, you know, themselves. You want to know the ironic thing? They got all of their followers to DM me, telling me to myself. And that I'm the worst person alive and I should have never been born and like all these other things. So I just find it really ironic that that's one of the things they lied about me doing, saying I did that to them. When instead they got all their followers to do that to me. Like literally everything they made up about me was shit they were doing to me. And it blew my mind. And of course, again, that's why I don't like cancel culture, because no one on the internet actually cares about the truth. They just listen to whoever's bitching the loudest. Like, as harsh as that sounds, just whoever is like yapping the loudest tends to be the one that everybody believes, regardless of the truth or regardless of proof. And it really sucks. So I ended up deleting all of my social media, and I was really depressed, I'm not gonna lie, because I really, really loved being an idol, but it's just crazy, dude. And literally 3 years after the fact, bro, I just happened to be scrolling TikTok, and tell me why 3 years after the fact, I just happened to open a random comment section where they were talking about it. So it was like a video of someone being like, why do idol groups always end in so much drama? Like, why can't people be nice? And I opened the comment section and just planning to read. I don't really comment on things. Tell me why the top comment was one of the girls still spreading lies about me. Oh yeah, I was in a group with this total psycho bitch that like did this and that. It was literally the one that I thought was my best friend, and as the top comment in that section. And I remember just closing TikTok and just crying. I'm like, dude, that was 3 years ago and you're still making shit up about me? Like, I don't know, dude. It just... That's why I don't like cancel culture. And that's why I hope that you guys, my angel fins, please do not participate in cancel culture. If you see someone getting canceled, please take the time to do your own research. Please take the time to actually look at the proof given, because on the internet, it's really easy to make stuff up. And I, unfortunately, was a victim to that. And a lot of people are victims to that. That's why I don't believe in that stuff, because I think it often does way more harm than it does good. Again, that doesn't mean that people don't do bad stuff sometimes and that people should never be held accountable. It just means that I don't think cancel culture is the proper way to do it. Exactly. Don't take sides. Like, just don't take sides, man. Let the drama die off. People feed on... Like, #1 rule of the internet, don't feed the trolls. Please don't feed the trolls. Like, let's all just be nice and positive. And that's basically it. I don't know.
Not long after this fiasco,
yeah,
I started having severe health problems. As it turns
now my
out,
health.
severe stress and trauma can lead to autoimmune disease. Now I'm just some...
Yeah, that's the whole point of this visual novel, is to have lots of lore.
Who barely leaves her house. I've been too afraid to make friends ever since, because some part of me is always afraid I'm being used, or...
Yeah, literally what I just told you guys about.
On me.
Again, I literally thought that girl was like my best friend. I had no idea she'd do that stuff to me.
My reason for becoming an idol was a little selfish. So maybe I deserved to fail. I convinced myself that if I could make enough people smile, maybe I could find a reason to
Guys,
keep
am I making you guys smile? Probably not right now. I'm making everybody cry right now and be depressed.
After all,
I promise after this, I'll get back to making everyone smile, okay?
Bruh.
Not the bruh.
Idol relies on her fans for support. It's supposed to be the other way around. Either way, I don't want to keep thinking about this. I always end up in a really negative headspace when I reminisce on my idol days.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh, there you go. You guys get a lore. Oh, I forgot there's one more item that I forgot.
I hate
letters.
looking at my medical bills.
Bro, in the middle of a depressing scene is crazy. I know.
Paying so much money to try to treat an incurable disease seems
Well, the thing is,
pointless.
everybody has bad things that happen sometimes. Everybody has
Sometimes
their own
I fantasize
obstacles and
about
problems
dying
in
just so that
life.
my parents won't have to spend
It's just
so much on
important
me.
that we use them to learn and grow and become better people rather than letting them hold us
It makes me
back.
sick thinking about how much I've cost them over the last few years.
Alright, that should be all of the items here in the bedroom. Believe I got it. Do you guys like my hang in there poster here? It's like a classic meme. It's literally so cute. I love it. Oh, Miki totally remember stream. Welcome in, Blue Jay. Welcome in. Alright, well, we can move forward now.
The weather is surprisingly nice today.
Alright, guys, get ready for tissues again.
Mom and Dad were right.
Trigger
about
warning
needing more
again.
fresh air. It's just been really hard to leave the house lately. Summer brings a lot of tourists, and I can't say I'm entirely fond of the large crowds.
There's probably another hour plus until the Q&A, Inkle. Because I still have more slides after this. Yeah, get ready for some trauma.
This overlook were ever posted on one of those gimmicky vacation blogs.
I did every item, Sarash! Leave me alone!
And this has been my secret spot for as long as I can remember. And it's the only place I feel like I can truly breathe. When I was younger, my parents would always take me to the beach to watch the sunset.
Do you guys like the beach? I like the beach.
Feels like it's been
Except for the
years since
sand. I
last
don't like
18
sand
years
between
of
my
family.
toes. I actually didn't do the coding. My mod tech did. I did all of the planning. I did all the writing,
As my health
storyboarding,
started to
etc.
decline, Mom and Dad started working more shifts to cover my medical bills. We rarely spend time together anymore, and I can't help but notice how exhausted they look. Everyone tells me it's not my fault, and I guess
I am
they're
sensitive to the
half
sun too. That's why I only like going out whenever it's evening.
right. I mean, I
all of
didn't
the
choose to
audio
be sick and
was
put
done
my
by
family into
Teardrop.
medical debt.
Sound effects, etc.
I just
And the
can't help but
music.
imagine
Teardrop
how much
made all the
easier
music as
everyone would
well.
have it if I
Thank you,
just
Rhubarb.
disappeared. My parents wouldn't have to work as much. Hell, maybe they could retire a little sooner. Even if everyone else is in denial about it, I know I will never get better. Slaving away to afford treatment.
It's 'cause she is me, Blue.
Pain feels useless.
Look, Miki Komori.
I'm tired of being in pain. I'm tired of feeling like a burden. I'm tired of forcing everyone to
Alright,
walk on eggshells
y'all ready for
just to
Giga
try to keep me
Trauma?
happy. You know, sunsets always look the most beautiful on the worst of days.
Remember, we're getting the true ending today. There
I
are
never
3 endings in the
understand
full game. It is
It's
free and you can play
like
it
the
yourself on
universe is
Steam,
mocking
itch.io,
me.
Apple, and Google Play Store.
I was really hoping I would see the mysterious lights tonight.
I told
but
you guys to get tissues
I
ready,
should've known
okay?
It was all wishful thinking.
But I promise, it doesn't have a sad
After all,
end. This
the
doesn't
whole
have a
Mini
sad
Cat
end,
statement
okay?
Should have been a dead giveaway that it
We
was
still got a
hoax.
ways to go.
Every time I glance at the water below me, I can't.
You're
help
just gonna
but
hear
imagine
some
how
emo
easy it is
talk,
to
but I
put an end to
promise it won't be
things.
a bad end.
No one is around, and the last bit of sunlight is fading. And this part of the beach is pretty secluded, so I doubt there would even be a body for an unlucky stranger to stumble upon. If I'm
The game
going
is
to
called
die,
the Miki
I want
Komori
it to happen
Project.
on my own terms.
It's my game.
Not after bankrupting my family and living a subpar life full of pain. This disease has already taken too much from
I'm
me.
sick,
And
guys.
I don't want to keep withering away.
Sick. I'm in pain.
I know
Literally.
my parents would be hurt, but I'm sure they could learn to forgive me.
I just realized I forgot to show off a detail on my model, everyone. Look at my little leg. Do you notice something about one of my legs? One of them is a sock. My other leg is bandaged. It is a reference. It is a reference. Your girl, unfortunately, she has knees, and one of my legs is bandaged. But that's actually a detail I didn't remember to point out before. But I don't like getting into all of the details, but unfortunately, I do struggle with a lot of health issues. And I have a lot of physical problems. Here's the thing. For me personally, I want to be known for all of the awesome stuff I do, rather than being known for all of the things that hold me back. So although I'm open about the fact that, you know, I do have health problems and physical problems, which again, you know, I got a little reference with my little bandaged leg. I do have, I want to be known for all of the positive stuff, not the negative stuff. And, so yeah, it's just a small detail, but it's a big part of who I am. It is a huge, constant obstacle / battle that I deal with. But I never want to be defined by it or to have my physical conditions limit me. And so it's something I'm working incredibly hard about. To not be known just for that. I want to be known for cool stuff, not just what's wrong with me. So yeah.
It's sort
What
of
shoes
like
does my
moving-
model wear? I got sneakers. Got sneakers. They're cute. Nice little lace-up sneakers. See my little fishy tail? There we go. Where am I? Here, I can just click that button and be fine. Hell yeah! You can see it on my reference sheet as well. Again, exclamation point reference.
Band-aid off, right?
Yes, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Miki is Miki. Yes! Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We jumpin' or we jumpin'? So there are 3 endings to the game. Jump where? Well, I mean, she's standing on a cliff watching sunset over the beach. So, reminder that there are 3 endings in the game. I'm only doing the true ending today. But there are 3 endings. And unlocking the true ending is conditional on interacting with items in the bedroom. But here's the thing, chat. Sometimes bad things have to happen. Because sometimes bad things, when they happen to us, although they hurt, they lead to character development and personal growth that turns us into a better person. So, without further ado, Silent, thank you for the follow. Without further ado, cannonball!
Isn't it a little ironic that the second you jump, you suddenly don't want to die anymore? I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I think I made a mistake again.
Ruh-roh.
Someone, please save me. Everything hurts.
Hey,
I did a flip? Yeah, I canonically did a flip on the way down. Don't worry, guys.
Why?
I did like
Just leave me
3
here.
flips on the way down.
I didn't want to do this, but
Your plot armor is something to behold. I know, it's crazy, right?
What the hell? Why did you just splash water on me?
oh good, it looks like you're awake now.
Who's that voice, you guys?
Where are you?
Who's that voice? Who's
God,
talking
am
to
I
me
dead?
right now?
Are you a ghost?
Best part of the game.
Oh,
You're
I'm
about to
here.
meet someone very special.
You have to be
Fish!
kidding me.
It's Fish, you guys!
There is no way this is real. Oh God, I am definitely dead.
I was a little bit of a baby when I met Fish for the first time, but can you
No way
blame
Cat's
me?
talking to me right now.
Wouldn't you think you were dreaming?
Dead?
Or that you were dead
I mean,
if you
I don't
saw a
think so.
talking
I'm pretty
cat?
sure I already fixed
Like,
it.
be for real. Wouldn't you think you're dead too? Can you blame
I'm
me?
just unconscious.
Yeah, he is giant. It was an error in the game, but we just ended up leaving it because it was funny. He's not giant, only in the game, but he's not canonically that big.
You just keep rambling.
We just
about
left it because it
nonsense.
looked funny.
Not to be that guy, but thank you for saving your life would be nice.
Wait a second.
You'll see. You'll see, Hama
Why are
Shorty.
the clothes different?
Notice that I look a little
None of this
different.
makes sense.
Notice I look a little different.
My head hurts.
Yeah, he's just up in my face.
Splashing me with water.
Exactly.
What is your problem?
Oh, sorry, you were panicking and I didn't know how else to snap you out of it. My
I just
bad.
wanted to let you know.
Ah!
You like my scream?
What the actual fuck? Why do I have a tail?
Well, actually, I was about to get to that.
Okay, Miki. Deep breaths.
I would think I reincarnated into the world of Sailor Moon if this happened and I saw a talking cat. That's what I'm saying. Can you blame me for being confused?
Probably just a bad dream.
I was
Why did
taking
you
a
swear?
swim
Because
last
it's
night when I saw you
PG-13.
jump off
And
a
in
cliff.
PG-13 films, you're allowed
I
one
normally
F
don't
word and it can
interfere
still
with
be
humans, but I
PG-13.
couldn't
And
bring
I
myself
made
to turn
good
a
blind
blind
of
eye.
my F word, okay? My one
By the
singular
time I
F word.
reached you
It
in
can
the
still
water,
be
you had already fallen
PG-13.
unconscious.
As long as there's only one F word.
To be honest,
It's a real
I'm pretty
fact.
sure
Look
you
it
were
up.
dead.
This is too much to process.
Yeah, there's only one in the entire game. It's the only curse word in the whole game.
This is real.
In order to bring you back, I was forced to seal a portion of my soul into an artifact, which you are currently wearing on your head.
You saved my life,
It
Random.
seems to have led to some unexpected changes.
Let me
Strategic
get this
effort
straight.
placement, exactly. See, you get it.
So, I died, and then a magical mermaid cat saved my life by sealing away some of its power into an artifact.
I know,
The
it's
artifact
just a
brought me
joke,
back to
Deadly.
life and somehow made me sprout a tail and wear some stupid dress. Yep, everything totally makes sense.
My mind was a little preoccupied when I
Y'all
saw
will get
you in
all the
water.
lore, just keep listening. And I'll
I
give some
suspect that my
elaborations
stray
too, and if you
thoughts
have
would
any
appear to change
questions,
into a reflection of that.
type exclamation point Q&A
I
to get the
deeply
Q&A form, and I will be answering all questions
What
at the end of
hell could
stream.
you possibly have been
Hi,
thinking
Neil.
of? Nobody wears clothes like this in real life.
So although I'm not answering questions now, I will be answering them
Like some
later.
generic magical girl anime.
It's...
I'm Miki!
it's nothing. I was just dwelling on a distant memory. I'm sorry to have offended you.
Why did you even save me? I mean, I assume that sealing some of your power was a huge sacrifice. I'm not sure why you would waste it on someone random.
Let's just say you look like someone I used to know.
Nice to meet you. Of course,
Back
Eternal.
then,
Glad to
I
have
wasn't
you. We're
strong
currently
enough to
playing
save
my
her.
visual novel right now for anyone just
Seeing
tuning
you
in.
floating in the water brought
It's
back
my
a lot of
replacement for a
painful
lore
memories,
video.
and
I made an
like to think
entire
that the universe
lore
was giving me a
visual
chance to make things
novel.
right.
And we're getting to the end of the true ending. You can play it for free on Steam, itch.io, the Apple Store, and the Google Play
I
Store.
once had a kitten
This
who
is
I loved
Persephone.
dearly,
This
although
is
I
not
can't say she
Persephone,
looked anything
unfortunately.
like you. I
I
wish
miss
I'd
my
been able to
Percy,
save her
but
back then.
when people are
The
gone,
world is so
unfortunately they're
cruel at
gone.
times.
I'm inclined to agree.
Donation, you can tip. I do have a
It's
tip
important
page if
to
you
keep
do
those that we've
exclamation
lost
point
close
tip.
to our hearts
And it
to
is
honor
through
their
Stream
memories.
Elements. That's my tip page. I
I'm
called
sure
the
your
magical
cat
girl
loved you
remark.
very
Yes.
much, and wouldn't have wanted you to hurt yourself like you attempted to last night.
I want to see more fish. Well, you might see more of them in the
Tired of being
future.
alone. I just wish you were still here.
I know that you're not the girl I once knew, and I'm not the cat you once held dear. However, I can't help but feel as if we were meant to meet one another.
Maybe you're right. By the way, my name
I need to like turn the seagulls down. I know y'all are digging the seagulls, but they're really loud.
do you have any?
I realize.
I am referred to as all that dwells in the sea by those who know me.
What a
That is
stupid
literally
name, am
the
I
worst
right, you
name I
guys?
have ever heard.
Who would have a name
In
like that?
fact, how is that even a name at all?
Silly girl.
Thank you for setting those annoying birds.
You must remember
Stop!
that I am
Wait,
not
I wish
human,
Skippy was
and therefore
here.
I do not
Funny,
abide by the same
thank you so
constructs in your
much for the
species.
tip. Holy crap!
If my name
Thank you for the
displeases
whole
you, feel free to choose
$100
one that you
ruse.
feel
I
is more
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a reminder, guys, this is also a donathon. I will be revealing the timer at the end. And donations in increments of $25, you get a wheel spin. Yay! Wait, honey, welcome in, Raiders, everybody. I love Honey. She's the best. Please go give her some love. Please follow her. Hello, everyone. If you don't already know me, my name is Miki, and I'm debuting today, and I'm literally so excited. I'm having the best time, and I'm so glad to have you guys here. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Gina, Singe, thank you so much for the follows. Please make sure to drink some water, eat some food, get up and stretch if you've been sitting for a while. All of that. Yeah, I got all of the honey bunnies here. Yeah, the whole honey bunny family. I am also part of the honey bunny. How does Honey do it? Honey bunny family. I can't do the voice. Welcome to the honey bunny family. I'm part of the honey bunny family too. So, you guys are gonna be right at home here. I'm glad to have you all. Again, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Honey, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you all had a great time. We're currently wrapping up playing my visual novel, which is my replacement for a lore video. And then we got some more slides. No, I do not do it better. Shut up, honey. It's literally yours. It's literally your tagline. So of course you do it best. Well, welcome in, guys. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to make yourself comfy. Yeah, I got here right as a raid happens. Yeah, we got a whole raid from Honey. I know a lot of my community members already know Honey too. She's the most. Oop. I forgot to switch back to my screen. Infinite, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Take the compliment, you Alright.
In fact, they're most of what is in the sea.
He's gonna get his name finally, guys. Although I already spoiled his name. Where the depression? Fish! Best name ever, am I right, you guys? Cozy, thank you for the biddies!
My current title.
Crab Reeve,
I was hoping you would choose something a bit more creative.
Isn't Fish a creative name, guys? I'm so creative.
Or PH to be more creative if that's your concern.
Alright, we got an ad coming up in like 5 minutes. Hopefully that's enough time for us to finish this so that we can pause.
I will never understand you humans and your propensity for nonsense.
We're almost done.
In arguing. As I did say, you could name me as.
And then we're gonna have an intermission. Fish is an adorable name. Hell yeah! Infinite, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What are we supposed to do now?
Yeah, we're definitely wrapping up. This is the end.
Mom and Dad are probably worried sick because I didn't make.
I'm gonna cut off. There is an Easter egg at the end of the true ending if you get the Easter egg, but I'm not gonna let you guys see it. You have to play the game for yourself if you want to see the Easter egg. And trust me, you don't want to miss it. It's totally free. So I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, I do make the rules because it's my stream, but pretend I don't make the rules. If you want to see the Easter egg, you gotta play the true ending for yourself. Yeah, this game is literally about me. I made it myself.
You do realize you've been thinking
I wrote everything. I planned everything. My mod tech helped me code it. So yeah. Fish's voice is like in from Murder Drone. I have no idea.
Harsh, don't you think?
Fish is just a silly little cat.
Intended to be a joke.
I saw the Easter egg and I loved it. I'm glad.
It's been a long time since I've spoken to
Fish
anyone,
is not
so
taking it over.
My social skills are quite rusty. I am still waiting on.
But there are 3 endings. The game is free on Steam, itch.io, the Apple Store, and Google Play Store. So you can see it everywhere.
You're quite the troublemaker, aren't you?
Yeah, I am a bit of a troublemaker. Not gonna lie.
It's a shame that you
just
were the one to live and not
just a
her.
smidge. It's okay, guys. We like to banter.
I'd trade you for Persephone any day.
We like to banter. I love Fish. But we have like kind of a love-hate relationship. Sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'll let you guys see the credits, but I am gonna be cutting you guys off for everything else. It's your debut? Yeah, it is my debut. Thank you, Saint. I appreciate it. And I'll show you the credits, but then you're gonna get cut off before the Easter egg, so you gotta go find it for yourselves. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I wrote everything. I got the assets together. I storyboarded it. Tech spent 250 hours coding the game. We have a lot of my mods, like Odin helped edit things. I had a lot. It's available in all these languages: Dutch, German, Japanese, Korean, Russian, Simplified Chinese, Spanish, and Tagalog. So we do have translations by community members for all of those things. And then voice acting, me and Fish. And then Teardrop did all the audio. And then, yeah, it's 250 hours. I know, crazy. And then those are my cats, Pandora, Calliope, Amelia, and Vanellope, but I never call them. I call them by their nicknames, Mommy, Whammy, Milky, and Miss Lemon. We got to see it in Romanian. They were all done by community members. If you would like to do a translation, talk to my mod. Talk to my mod, Tech. And I don't know, he would probably be willing to do more translations at some point. We all need a break for now, though. Alright, well, that's the end, because I gotta pause before the Easter egg. Haha. So, you guys are gonna have to play yourself if you want to see it. So, ha 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 ha. Guys, look. I'm not on the beach anymore. You notice I'm not on the beach anymore? We're chilling. We're chilling somewhere new. Hee hee hee. We're at a coffee shop now. Yeah, while y'all were all preoccupied with the slides and me playing the game, I actually walked all the way to this cute little coffee shop so that we can have a nice little break. Because ads are about to start in 30 seconds. And also, I need to run to the bathroom too, guys. So we're gonna have a quick little bathroom break for everybody, because I need to go to the bathroom. And we should be pretty good from there. So if you guys are all willing to hang tight for just a moment, y'all are gonna get to see my screen now for my my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna give myself a quick 5-minute break. I'll probably be back before the 5 minutes. But guys, this is your chance. Get up, run to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab some water if you need it, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, everybody? I'll see you in just a second. Welcome, everybody! And we have officially finished our lore break as well! Hooray! How are we all feeling right now, chat? Oh, here, let me go back. How are we all feeling right now, everybody? Are we feeling pretty good? We feeling pretty good, guys? Yeah? I gave you a nice little trauma dump. We went through my first few slides. We got to play my video game. It's crazy. And now we're gonna get into the even more fun stuff. I hope everybody was able to quickly run to the bathroom, grab some water, get up and stretch, whatever they needed. Suspiciously timed lore break. Is something big happening? No, this is the old screen. We just finished the lore break. Playing the game. And we just got back. So we're gonna be continuing with our slides now. Debut has been great. I'm glad. Let me in. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are going to be continuing with some more slides. So if you were here for the first half of the stream, my first bit of slides were mostly doing like the basics, like credits, fan tags, things like that. But now we're going to be doing more fun stuff, more get to know me personally. When you go to the bathroom, you could say you need to go and make waves. Oh, Lord. But yeah, so we are going to continue. And first up, this is where I'm going to try my best not to yap. I put a lot of stuff on these slides, so low-key, I might yap a lot. But I'm going to try my best to be locked in. So first up, we're going to go with my likes. I didn't add it here, but I should have added to my likes that I like making PowerPoints. That's why my debut thing is like 20 slides long. To the point that I literally had a lore break as like intermission to play my game, so you guys wouldn't be bored. Likes. I like conspiracy theories. What did I say earlier? Oh yeah, I was joking about gravity's not real. Count that as a conspiracy theory. I mean, look at my wings, bro. Look at my wings, bro. And you're seriously trying to tell me gravity is real? No, it's not. My wings aren't even attached to anything. They're literally just floating there, bro. Gravity is not real. I like cats, so it's actually pretty convenient that fish kind of looks like a cat. Yeah, I don't know. It's cute. I like kitty cats. I have 4 cats, 5 if you count fish. Peach kiwi green tea. All right. Lore dump time, but like a more personal lore dump. Okay. So there is this boba tea shop here in America called Share Tea. And if you guys haven't picked it up yet, I'm low-key super autistic. I know. It's like such a big surprise. You probably couldn't guess. You probably haven't been able to guess that yet. That, you know, I'm incredibly autistic. But this place, they had peach kiwi green tea, and it was the best drink ever. They even made like their own kiwi jam that went in it. It was delicious. That's the only drink I got. That's the only drink I'd ever get, and I would always go there just for the peach kiwi green tea. And it was literally, I'm sorry, I'm getting really heated. It was on their top 10 drink list. But then one day, I went in, and they didn't have peach kiwi green tea anymore, bro. And then I went there, and I was like, can I have the peach kiwi green tea? And they're like, we don't have that. I'm like, what do you mean? What have I been drinking for the last, like, 5 years? All the time. Peach kiwi. They're like, we've never had it. And I'm like, don't effing gaslight me. And I, like, actually got so triggered. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I, like, started crying. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have peach kiwi green tea? And I was, like, low-key crashing out and crying. And then I scared the cashier. And then, like, the manager or whatever lady came out and was like, yeah, we don't have that anymore. We got rid of it. Would you like something else? And then I yelled at them, no, I don't want something else. I only want peach kiwi green tea. And then I ran out of the store crying. So again, if you couldn't tell, I'm definitely autistic. That like ruined my week, bro. Like I was actually having a bad day and I was like, I know what would cheer me up. A peach kiwi green tea from Share Tea. But there was never a peach kiwi green tea. Ever again, bro. Literally the saddest day of my life. saddest day of my life, bro. Yeah, valid crash out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't even over exaggerating, bro. That was like so valid. I like pastel colors, as you can probably tell from you know, my design as well. I like pinks and blues and purple. Very pretty, soft colors. I think they suit me very nice. Make favorite of Miki sipping peach kiwi green tea. Yes, yes, bro, it's the best. I like personal space. I don't like people touching me. Please, like, I think this feeds back into the autism, bro. Like, I have my personal bubble. Don't touch me. Don't get too close. Social distancing. COVID was like the best thing to ever happen, because I'd be like 6 feet apart, bro. Stay apart. Stay away. I need my personal bubble. My personal... Wait! January, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh god, I'm all the way down here. Welcome in, raiders. Everybody, please go show January some love. January, you made a visual novel for your lore too, didn't you? Guys, it was actually so crazy. I was working on my visual novel, which we actually just finished playing on stream, and I saw January posting about hers, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Literally, like, great minds think alike. Squish, thank you for the follow. If you guys don't already know me, my name is Miki. I'm an angel shark VTuber, and I'm debuting today. Yeah! So welcome in. If you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to get up and stretch, drink some water, eat some food, whatever you need, just to make sure you're cozy. If you do want to stay, you know, kick back and make yourself cozy. We are going through the second half of my debut slides right now. Great minds think like, I know, and happy debut day. I appreciate it, January. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community as well. Yippee! Alright. So yeah. We're going over my likes and dislikes right now. These are like the more for funsies slides, so we're big chillin' right now. I like taking naps. Show of hands, who likes naps here, bro? Y'all like naps? Are we all EP pilled? Cause I sure am. I love naps. They're the best. The only bad nap is like a sick nap. You know what I mean? Like whenever you're not feeling good. Which like ironically when you're sick is when you should be napping the most. But for some reason naps always feel horrible when you're sick. Like low-key, I feel like those are the worst naps. And I wake up feeling worse if I take a nap. I don't know. I'm a #1 napper. Okay, I'm glad. We're all sleepy pilled here. Like video essays? Yeah! So yeah, that's... I like my naps. I would sleep all the time if I could. All the time. I also like silence. A lot of people like to make fun of me. They're like, Miki, you low-key sound like a psychopath. Because, fun fact about me, I drive in silence. Like, I don't even really listen to music. Like, I love silence so much that even when I'm like driving, I don't play music. I just like drive in silence. I don't know. Like, I just wanted to be quiet. I don't know. I find it like low-key overstimulating. I just wanted to be quiet, and so I can't stand noisy people. Or even like if I'm in the comfort of my own home, like watching TikTok, I literally have it on like the lowest volume possible. Like my PC is perpetually on like 10% volume max. Like, I don't know. I just enjoy the quiet. It's very nice. No, it's all good, Faye. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We still have a lot to go. But no, I really enjoy my silence, dude. It's so nice to just like chill. So if you're noisy, I'm sorry, but we might not get along. Thank you, Gavda. I do like fun. I just like silence and personal space. But always at 1 to 2 volumes. See, you guys understand. Thank you. Thank you, because people always are like, Miki, you're low-key a psychopath for that. And I'm like, how? I just like the quiet. I don't know. If you haven't picked up on it already, I'm like perpetually anxious and stressed out. And so I like the quiet because it makes me feel calm. So thank you so much for the follow. But it's like, I don't know. A lot of people are like, oh, silence makes my anxiety worse. It makes me feel a little bit better. Because, I don't know, I feel like my brain's always going a million miles a minute. Because, you know, if you haven't picked up on it, there's also some ADHD there too. So when I'm in the silence, I feel like I can actually breathe. Like, sound makes me feel claustrophobic, if that makes sense. I don't know, like, I'm just like, there's so much going on. So I prefer the silence, so I can feel like I can breathe. I'm not sure. Yeah. I like video essays. I don't get to watch as much anymore because I feel like I've watched the good ones. And that goes with like ARGs. Like I used to really like watching Nightmine, but I haven't watched as much of his stuff recently, but he used to be really great. I just like to turn video essays on kind of in the background, mostly about topics that I like. So it is what it is. Video essays, yeah, like when you go on YouTube and like people that make like deep dives and like icebergs. Or again, like Nightmine does like explanations of like ARGs, breaking them down, like stuff like that. I really enjoy learning in general. Lost media, yeah. I really like learning about topics that interest me, and video essays are a great and entertaining way to do that. So like, if I'm working on my computer, like for example, making these slides even, prepping for my debut, I would just like turn a video essay on my second monitor to listen to while I'm working. So yeah, what is pastel colors? Light colors, like what my model is. Like I have like pastel blue hair and purple and pink and stuff. So basically like think light colors. That's what a pastel color is. I also really like plushies. I really like plushies. I have a huge collection, like entire wall collection. Although because I moved, they're kind of like all bagged up right now. But I always want more. I freaking love plushies. All the plushies. Wait, Dawn, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you for the pity. I appreciate it. I really don't have my earbud in, so I can't hear alerts like that. Also, if you guys didn't know already, this is also a dono-thon. But we're gonna be doing a grand reveal later. Of what the timer is at and what goals we're at, and low-key y'all have donated so much I'm actually kind of scared to know what the timer is currently at. I'll have you know, I started the stream with 2 hours. So I don't know what the number's at right now, but I just want everybody to know I started stream with 2 hours on the clock. Only 2 hours. And I know we're way above that. We're way above that, bro. I also love RPG Maker horror games. I got into it in 2012 when I was 12. Eve was my first one. I even have an Eve Eda bag. I love all RPG Maker horror. It's like the best. And that's why it breaks my heart that now anytime I play like an RPG Maker game, people are always like, is that Omori? It kind of kills my soul a little bit. Because Omori just kind of crushed the entire genre of games. Because there's so many freaking LARPers now. And the LARPers only know Omori, and they think everything is Omori. And I didn't even like Omori, bro. I didn't even like Omori. So it kind of breaks my heart. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Now for dislikes. I know a lot of people were asking about the milk thing. That's probably the weirdest one. And no, Milky and wearing pants. We'll get to that though, okay? We'll get there. Omori, I didn't even think of that yet. No, pastel is a light color. Like pastel colors. Pastel is just like light colors. Like in my art or my design. So I just like socializing. Which I know, it's ironic, right? I'm streaming and there's a lot of you here, like a freaking metric boatload of you guys here. I actually have really bad anxiety, but here's the thing. I cope with my social anxiety by talking way too much. So if you notice, I talk really fast and I never shut up. It's a coping mechanism. I also hate leaving the house. As I mentioned before, Miki Komori is actually a play on Hikikomori, or like a NEET. Which, if you don't know, it's a Japanese term. It's for a shut-in, someone that doesn't leave their house for anything. I have agoraphobia. I don't like leaving the house. This Sharky likes to live strictly indoors. Milk. Now milk. Here's the important. I don't like milk, bro. Never have. Even since I was really young, I never wore milk. Surprisingly, I'm not deficient in calcium, but I hate milk. Y'all are gonna think I'm a baby, but literally, even just looking at milk or smelling it will make me gag. I will literally vomit if I drink milk. I wish I could explain to you why, but I just don't like it. I can't do it. I hate it. I hate milk, dude. Like, even just talking about it right now makes me feel like I want to gag. It's awful. It's awful. Oh yeah, wait, Eldon did send me a freaking shark plushie. I mean, not sharky, a milk plushie. Yes, I have it on my desk right here. I will have to post a picture of it at some point. I don't have it on my PC right now or hand cam, but yeah, it's literally a milk carton with like a grumpy face that says stop milking it. Eldon got it on my throne for me with the surprise me option. But yeah, I don't like milk. I don't. His name is Milky. Yes. Next up, also a little out of left field. I hate wearing pants, bro. Freaking hate pants. Like, I feel like it's prison for my legs. It's like, again, it goes back to the autism thing. I freaking hate pants. I swear they were made by the devil. Pants come from the devil, bro. That's why dress or skirt all the way. All the way. Pants are from the devil. They're cages for my legs. To keep me contained. To keep me trapped and locked away in hell. I freaking hate pants. I hate them. I also low-key hate shoes and socks, but I have to wear those because I told y'all the Dan Schneider story. People are weird about feet. I don't know. It's just not comfortable. It's not comfortable, bro. So yeah, aren't bandages worse than pants? Yeah, it is what it is. But I think pants are worse. I also hate losing. I'm very... I like wearing shorts. Shorts are fine. I just don't wear, like, long pants. Like, I don't want to wear long pants. I hate that. But I also hate losing. I'm very competitive, low-key. That's why I don't like playing competitive games or really hard games, because I hate the idea of losing, dude. I hate the idea of losing. And, so I just choose not to do anything that'll make me lose. Anthony, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. I also don't like being teased. I know a lot of streamers have like a bully the streamer kind of like joke or thing that they have going on. But I personally have never been a big fan of bully the streamer. I'm very sensitive, low-key. And I feel like a lot of people don't know like where the line is when it comes to teasing. And so there's like a very fine line between teasing and bullying, in my opinion. And I'm just too sensitive for that. So I don't like whenever people tease me because I'll get my feelings hurt. My feelings get hurt really easily. And then that goes into the next thing, which is pity. I don't like pity, which you might be like, what do you mean you don't like pity? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I just have this weird complex. I can't stand people looking down on me. Like, I don't want anybody to look down on me. I don't like people feeling bad for me. It's mostly because I'm really stubborn and hard-headed. But it's also, you know, kind of a bad thing sometimes because I hate asking for help. Like, I don't like asking for help or needing help from anyone because I don't like people looking down on me. I don't like feeling weak or useless. Wait! Thank you so much, whoever just bought a hoodie. Wait! Yeah, guys, I have merch. Someone just bought a hoodie. Guys, I have hoodies, t-shirts. I have pre-orders for standees, keychains, stickers. I've got all sorts of things. And poster! Yeah! But yeah, so I don't like being pitied. I don't... Yeah, exactly, Mew, you get it. It's like, I don't like feeling like a burden, and I don't know. It's just a weird little thing about me, I guess. I did nice, bro. NSFW stuff, I don't like it. That goes back with the whole, I am a safe for work streamer. I'm completely say-so. Please do not lewd the angel shark. Please, please, please. It will get you banned. I don't like loud noises. I guess that makes sense because I go back to the whole, like, I like silence. I get really scared and easily startled by loud noises, and I will cry. I really hate loud noises. Like, if it's super loud and sudden and out of nowhere, I'll start crying. Like, one time I was in a grocery store, and it was late at night, because again, I don't like leaving the house. So if I have to leave the house, I like to go at nighttime when there's less people around. And they were, like, stocking the shelves, and they had, like, those big wooden pallets, you know? And, oh. They have those big wooden pallets, you know. And I was, like, in the grocery store, and they dropped a pallet, and it was so loud. I instantly, like, crumpled to a ball on the ground and started crying hysterically. It scared me so bad. Your girl cannot handle sudden loud noises. I'm kind of a baby about that, to be honest. I also don't like confrontation. I don't know, I feel like I'm very laid back. And I like to think I'm pretty nice and chill. Like, it's hard to get banned here or timed out. Really, the only major rule is don't loot the angel shark and don't be a dick. Like, if someone asks you to stop, especially near my mods, just stop. And obviously, like, basic, like, you know, don't be, like, slinging slurs or whatever. But generally speaking, like, it's pretty hard to get banned here unless, again, you loot the angel shark or are just really obnoxious and you don't listen to anybody. I'm pretty chill. A lot of it because I hate confrontation. That's why I have a lot of mods and stuff so that they can handle the confrontation for me because I don't like it. Blizzard. You have a higher chance of being banned for backseating. Oh yeah, backseating. Please don't backseat. That'll get you banned. But that goes with the, like, if I ask you to stop, please stop. So, I don't know. How do you like horror? I just play games with low volume. I don't know. Because I actually hate that games use loud jump scares. I find it really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. No! I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, we got 12 months. We got lots of months. Yeah! What's backseating? Backseating is whenever someone is playing a video game and people are, like, telling you how to do it, or it kind of goes along with spoilers. Like, for example, when I played Subnautica, people were constantly like, oh, you need to, like, go to this area to get this thing, to build this. That's backseating. Basically telling someone how to play the game. Because part of the fun is learning how to do it yourself. And so it kind of ruins it if people are spoiling it constantly. So, yeah, it just kind of ruins the experience for people. So it goes with spoilers. Like, don't spoil things and don't backseat. Backseat is like spoiling game mechanics, I guess. Or like, oh, did you know if you go to this location, you'll get this exclusive item? And it's like, dude, it would have been much more cool. And it would have been way more rewarding if I just found it on my own. You know what I mean? So, yeah. On to the next slide. Alright, we got a big one. I'm gonna try to rapid fire here. Favorite animes. I know someone asked my favorite animes before. I had a really hard time. I have a lot of favorite animes, but some rapid fire ones. Welcome to the NHK, Clanad, Steins Gate, Showbits, Takapi's Original Sin. I actually recently watched only a couple months ago. Oh, thank you, Hatsune. Well, welcome in. Frost, thank you for the follow. Did you know if you went to the next slide, you would learn about Miki? I know, it's crazy. Oh, guys, I also drew this chibi here. This chibi, you can actually get keychains and a standee of on my merch site as well. Frost, thank you so much for subbing. I recently watched Takapi's Original Sin, and it was actually so good. It made me cry so much. And I have one more. I couldn't fit on here. I only had 6 for each. But I really like Made in Abyss as well. Made in Abyss is, like, way up there. And there's Dawn's. Dawn's right there. Actually, my mod who just popped up for buying a poster. Dawn's actually convinced me to watch Made in Abyss. He was talking about it forever and ever and ever. And I always got around it, but Dawn's loves Made in Abyss. And I finally watched it. And it was actually really peak. And when the newest movie came out, I even went to see it in theaters. It was really fun. So yeah, Takapi mentioned, yeah, dude, Takapi is great. Takapi is great. And then also, I love ReZero. Probably the most, like, normie out of all of the animes on the list. But I do love me some good ReZero. As for foods, I love sushi. I love sushi, sashimi. I like fish, but, you know, being a shark, you know, that's kinda to be expected. Kinda to be expected. Grilled pork. Now, I low-key, I eat grilled pork, like, every day. You wanna know my meal every day? It's most of the food on this list. I have grilled pork with white rice and fried egg. I love it. It's so simple, but, like, so yummy. Again, it feeds back into the autism. I will just eat the same thing every day and be perfectly happy. Now tricolor rotini. I need to elaborate on this. This also goes... yeah, I love Spam. Dude, Spam is amazing. I don't know why people hate on Spam. But low-key, people have gentrified it. Now it's, like, expensive. Like, here it's, like, $5 for 1 can of Spam, which is crazy. 5 to 6. I love musubi. Yeah. But I gotta elaborate on the tricolor rotini. So there's... yes, happy birthday, Daniel. But, tricolor rotini. So I make it a very specific way. This is like my autistic safe food. Elvin, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Holy crap, I don't have text-to-speech set up right now. Why do they call it oven when you up in the cold food and out hot eat the food? I don't know what to tell you, Alden. I really don't know what to tell you there. I'm not sure. There you go with your cryptic messages again. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are distracting me from talking about my tricolor rotini, bro. Okay. I got this. So, autistic safe food. How many bits? 10,000, bro. 10,000 freaking biddies. I'm so scared to see the timer, guys. I'm so scared. It's coming soon, though. So tricolor rotini. You gotta specifically get the garden tricolor rotini. It has the, like, normal noodles, the green ones, and the red ones. And then I cook it, I strain it, and then I put, like, metric boatloads of garlic salt on it and mozzarella cheese. Not even butter. Just garlic, like, copious amounts of garlic salt and mozzarella, shredded mozzarella. That's it. It's so good. It's good. And I will just eat so much. It's so delicious. So delicious. And I will eat it all the time. 10 out of 10. Oh, this is a good place to mention as well. So there's also a running meme that there's a Chipotle buff. Chipotle, sponsor me, please. Chipotle, sponsor me, please. There's a running joke that there's a Chipotle buff. Because, if you're new here, I did some pre-debut streams as well. And, every time I eat Chipotle, unintentionally, I end up streaming double the intended length. The first time I ever eat Chipotle on stream, I accidentally had a 12-hour karaoke stream. I'm not even joking. And then the next time, I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours, and I ended up streaming for 5 hours because I eat Chipotle. And I love Chipotle. Chipotle sponsored me. Thank you for the follow, Ping. But I actually also, I got Chipotle today. But I didn't have time to eat before stream, so I'm gonna be eating my Chipotle later on stream once we get to the Q&A section. So I anticipated getting the Chipotle buff today to make sure I was nice and fueled for my debut. So this debut stream is in fact powered by Chipotle, and that's why they should sponsor me. No, I was talking about Blue Jay. I was talking about garden rotini, tricolor rotini. They're colored, like, with vegetables. So, like, it's not all, like, normal-looking rotini noodles. Like, there's ones that are green because they're spinach, and then, like, red because they're, like, tomato or whatever. So there's, like, the normal-colored noodles, and then green ones and red ones. So, yeah, Chipotle, please sponsor! Exactly! I do like schnitzel. Yes, I do. So, yeah, those are those. Hee. And then for games... I don't know. I'm kind of a person that... I like a lot of different games. It was really hard to pick favorites. Inscription is really great. I wish I could wipe my memory and play it again for the first time. I will play it on my channel at some point. It's like an ARG fourth wall breaking thing. I don't know. It's so good. I love Eve. I talked about that before with the RPG Maker stuff. League of Legends, I have a huge love-hate relationship with. I've been addicted. I've been playing since 2014, over 10 years. I know, I'm a disgusting degenerate. And I low-key hate the game, but I can't stop playing it. But nowadays, I don't really play League anymore. Yes, I did, Kyle. I did include One Shot. That was a really good game. Yeah, let me skip the One Shot. Kyle, actually, my viewer, gifted me the game One Shot. And it was so good, it made my top games list. It was very good. I really, really, really liked it. Honestly, I could have put Misty as Izakaya up here, too. Kyle does not miss when it comes to gifting me games. They're all so good. They're all so good. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That was like the first game I ever played, to be honest. So, fun fact, my dad, he's like a scavenger. I don't know, bro. He has eagle eyes. And so my dad has a habit of like pulling over to pick up garbage on the side of the road. This is relevant. So like we'll be driving down a highway and he'll be like, Miki, what's that on the side of the road? And I'm like, I don't know, Dad. And so he's like, all right, we gotta make a U-turn. And then he'll like U-turn and he'll get out of the car to go pick it up. And one time, my dad got an absolutely legendary drop. I kid you not, my dad found a whole freaking GameCube on the side of the highway. I wish I was joking. He found a whole functional GameCube. And back then, we didn't have any gaming consoles. And so my dad found the GameCube and brought it home, and that was my first ever gaming console. And the first game I ever played was Legend of Zelda Wind Waker with my dad. I was still really young, so I couldn't like beat the bosses. So I would play the game and then I'd wait for my dad to come home. And I was always so excited when my dad would get home because he would beat the bosses. I'd be like, Dad, I made it to the next boss. Finally, you're home so you can beat the boss for me. And so yeah, wholesome Miki and father moment. I played Wind Waker with my dad, so it has a very special place in my heart. And then last but not least, we have Little Nightmares. The third one was awful. I heard the DLC came out and it's better, but I don't know. When I tried to play Little Nightmares 3, there was a game-breaking bug that actually ruined my save right before the end, so I didn't get to beat it, and it really turned me off. But 1 and 2 are really good, and I really liked Reanimal as well. Reanimal was a lot of fun. So, yeah. But Little Nightmares 3, I'm just kind of tucking that away and forgetting about it, I suppose. Here, let me drink some water real quick. I've never played the VR of Little Nightmares. Lastly, we have hobbies. I really like to sing. It goes all in with the, idol stuff. I'd like to do more idol things. Singing, dancing, all of that stuff. I actually do like D&D. I own dice. I'm a nerd, although I don't have friends. I don't play D&D. I haven't in like over 5 years. Probably more. Hi, Vito. Welcome in. I like voice acting. Y'all heard my Markiplier impression earlier. Shiva, thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually... Guys, I just got my first paid voice acting gig. So not only did I voice act in my visual novel you saw, but also I have my first paid voice acting gig. The demo is currently available. It came out for Steam Next Fest, and the full game comes out later this year. It is called Pomo Cafe. It is a Pomodoro game. If you don't know what that is, it's basically for people, if you have like ADHD, a hard time locking in, whatever. So essentially what you do is there are 4 different characters in the game, me being one of them. The character I play is named Emmy. And you run a cafe, a study cafe. And so you play the game and you can not only like decorate and grow your cafe, but you also can like set productivity timers and you can study with the characters like me. So you can feel like you have a study buddy. So if it's kind of like an accountability partner, but in game form. So that was my first paid voice acting gig, and I'm very, very, very happy about it. I'm very grateful. So if you'd like to check that out, again, the demo is currently available. So yeah, cool stuff. And hopefully more voice acting gigs will come in the future as well. I also like doing cosplay, although I don't really do it much anymore. But I love to cosplay. I like art. I've started getting into it, as you can see. That art there, the little chibi, was actually made by me. I worked very hard on it. And although I'm still learning, I'm trying my best to learn and improve, and I hope to get even better one day. So yeah, and then I like reading. I like reading a lot, although I don't have as much time for it anymore, but I hope I'll have more time in the future and get back into reading lots of books. And then obviously content creation, because I wouldn't be a VTuber if I didn't like doing this stuff. I like all aspects of it. And it all just kind of boils down to I like to learn in general. I love to learn. And so every time I see something and I'm like, I don't know how to do that, I take it like low-key as a challenge to try to learn how to do it for myself. So, yeah! Pretty fun stuff, I suppose. Next slide. Oh, where's my mouse? That should be appreciated more. I agree. Quick intermission! Yay! Yay! We're basically to the end now. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. I'm almost done with all of my slides. We just have the last few things, so we're about to go into a Q&A. So this is a friendly reminder to everyone that if you have any questions for me, if you type Q&A, let me pin that. Replace. There we go. So if you have any questions, feel free to submit them in the form. My mods are moderating them, so please make sure they are appropriate. If they are not appropriate, my mods will be reviewing them. But this is the best way to allow me to answer everybody's questions without having to worry about accidentally skipping anyone. Yushin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me move myself back over here. So yeah, if you have any questions, I will be going through those after these last couple slides, but it should be done pretty quick. I'm here now. Welcome, Solo. So you also can submit multiple times, like if you think of more. So now we're gonna go over the Donathon information. So as I mentioned to you guys, we are doing a Donathon for my debut. You'll notice there's not a timer on screen. It's because even I don't know what the timer's at right now, or what goals we're at. And low-key, I'm actually terrified. Like, really terrified. So here's some important info. So $1 adds 5 minutes to the timer. Same with 100 bits, adds 5 minutes to the timer. But there is a catch. In order for me to not be held hostage 24/7, the first 24 hours is 5 minutes. Then the next 24 hours up to 48, it's worth 2.5 minutes. And then anything beyond 48 hours, it adds $1 per minute. Subs do not change, however. By the way, also memberships on YouTube are $1, so they count as the $1 thing. But for Twitch, if you do a gifted sub, it adds 3 minutes / $3 per tier. And if you do, I'll show the timer in a minute. We're gonna have a big reveal. But it's been running in the background secretly. If you buy a sub for yourself, it's 5 minutes / $5 per tier. And those do not change. It's only the like dollar versus 100 bits. And then I do have perks for everybody that donates. If you donate $25 or an equivalent, such as, you know, like however many subs, 2.5k bits, whatever, you get to spin a wheel. And my mods have been keeping track of everybody who has donated and anyone who has spins, so I will be doing those spins later. And then also, if you purchase a tier 3 Derpy, thank you so much for the $10! I appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you purchase a tier 3 sub for yourself, it does not count if it's a gifted, only for yourself. So that's because I'm trying to grind for Partner Plus points to get a better revenue split over on Twitch, low-key. But there is an even better wheel with even, like, better rewards. And, you can spin that if you purchase a tier 3 for yourself. Otherwise, $25, you get to spin the other wheel. So we got both. Yeah, if you guys have to sleep, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. I know it's late for a lot of people. And then also, if you are on Twitch, there are exclusive badges that are available, which I believe you should have been able to see above chat. Can someone confirm? I hope it works. I think I got it right. Has anyone gotten badges? I just realized it was supposed to work. I'm really scared if it didn't work because I legitimately forgot to check. Anyone confirm? Do you get the badges that are here? I really hope so. Maybe, possibly, if mods can see. It's only been 3 hours. You can also get one for gifting a sub. Buying or gifting a sub also gives you one. Exist! Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. But I don't know if mods or anyone can confirm for me that those worked. I'm hoping everybody got the sub. They should have. Alright, no one's saying anything. Let me look at Twitch real quick. Because it should be for the creator badges. Oh, it did work! Okay, Frost has one. There you go. Yay! Okay, so it does work. Alright. So you can get the cool little, like my little headpiece, my crown with wings, if you buy or gift one sub during the next week. And if you watch my stream for 8 hours, you can get a different one. So there are 2 badges available, one for free, one is paid. I will be streaming a lot over the next week in order to try to run down the timer, which is probably very scarily high. So yeah, those are the 2 badges that are currently... The badges are permanent! Yes, the badges are permanent. So yeah, that's basically that. And then we got the goals. So y'all have already gone crazy. I'm low-key scared to see how much we've gone through. But I will talk the goals real quick, and then we will reveal where we're at. So essentially, points equate to $1. 100, y'all have a bald redeem. Although I gotta be real with you guys, I'm a very ugly bald person. My model mama did not give me a pretty head. In fact, low-key, there's nothing there. My head is just gone. So I'm a very ugly bald person. But I already know we're way past that one. Yeah, we are way past 100. Dad, thank you for the gifted. At 250, we're gonna do the human benchmark test, which I got this from Dulce. I liked her stream. It's essentially, it tests all different stuff like your memory, your reflexes, etc. to see if you are in peak human physique. And I don't think I'm in peak human physique, but that might be fun. 500 karaoke stream. We're gonna have a long karaoke stream. 750, we're gonna have a community game night. Where I will pick a big game to play with as many people as possible, and we'll have a long stream. And everybody will be welcome. Subs will get priority just because there's a lot of people here, unfortunately. But hopefully I'll be able to make sure everyone can play. 1000, a horror game with a heart rate monitor. 1250, personality tests and quizzes. Dino, thank you so much for the follow. And I will open suggestions as well for the different quizzes if people want to do. 1500, 3D stream / model reveals, because I do have a 3D model. I do. 1750, Miki reacts to viewer confessions. It's going to be a really long chatting stream. And where you guys can submit confessions and I have to read them on stream and react to them. They will be anonymous unless you want me to know who you are. Dino, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Sebi, thank you so much for the gifted too. Y'all are crazy. Oh my gosh. And then if we get to 2000, we're gonna have a drinking stream. Y'all are gonna get to see a drunk angel shark, which is gonna be a hoot. I did have one drinking stream pre-debut to celebrate 10K on YouTube. It was pretty wild. Alden! Thank you so much for the biddies. Alright, second hype train has started. Holy crap, Fringe, thank you for the follow. At 2250, chat gets to decide on a redeem. I'll probably let you guys all pitch a redeem, and then we can vote on whoever's is the best. And that will win. And then at 2500, my first song cover! My first song cover. I will make it and I will post it and it's gonna be great! Yeah! So having said that, guys, it's time for us to reveal the timer. And I'm actually like... So, oh wait, no. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. Actually, just slightly longer. Ways to support Shorky, aka me. There's a couple different ways you can support me. They're Hazy, thanks for the biddies. If you type !tip, you will see my tip page. I get 100% of the profits. No platforms take a cut. !Vlueplay. It is like Cameo, but for VTubers. If you want a personalized video from me, I will sing, I will give advice, I'll do whatever, obviously within reason. I do have a throne, !throne. It's like a wish list. I don't really have much on it right now, but I do have the surprise me option turned on, so you can choose something for yourself. Merch, you can see some of my merch right there. I have t-shirts, hoodies, stickers, pre-orders for standees and keychains. Please remember that pre-orders mean the product is not going to ship out instantly. They likely won't be shipped until August because I don't have the products yet. But there are standees and keychains available for pre-order. They are currently on discount after pre-orders are over. They will be going up slightly in price. I also have a Patreon where I've been posting behind the scenes, and I intend to continue posting stuff over there even after debut is complete. !socials, that's my website. Although I'm getting a new website here pretty soon, but that'll have all of my social media, all of my stuff on it. And then also, I have a PO box. So if you want to send Sharky a letter or anything like that, you can do it, please within reason. I do pay for a service where they pre-screen my mail, so please don't send anything weird or bad because I'm not the person that's gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna be some poor worker that is going to be checking the package before I even do tag. Thank you so much for the gifteds. So yeah, please don't send anything bad. Please don't send anything bad to those poor workers. And there we go. Now we got our Q&A time, I guess. So again, my mods have been working on doing everything for us. Getting... Oh my... No! Welcome in, Serene! Oh, dude, you came at the perfect time. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong screen because I'm stupid. Wait. Where's the raid? I'm already messing things up, you guys. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, replay the raid animation. Wind it back. Replay it. Welcome in, Serene. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't already know me, my name is Miki, and today is my debut. We're actually right about to start the Q&A section. And also reveal my Donathon timer. Which, dude, look, I could do here. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Get up and stretch. Drink some water. Eat some food. Whatever you need to do. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Everybody, please go show Serene some love. I like the screen. It's cozy. Yeah. It's a nice little coffee shop we're at. But we started out today at the beach. And we are about to go... Oh wait, we started at the beach, we shut up at the coffee shop, but we are going to be going somewhere else pretty soon. Somewhere nice and cool that you guys are gonna love. Now that we are done with all the slides, Clovar, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Well, a lot of people are raiding Lava because it's debut stream. Oh god. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I'm having to check something real quick. Oh god. Yeah, we'll see, Tech. We'll see. Alright, hold on. I can't even see. It's hard with what I currently have pulled up. I'll just be surprised, bro. I'll just let myself be surprised, Loki. Okay, well. I'm down for an adventure. Yeah, so we started at the beach. We went to the coffee shop. And now I'm going to be taking everybody somewhere special. Somewhere potentially closer to home, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Is this working? Okay, thank you, Tech. Yeah, sorry, my mods are sending me messages about the Q&A sheet. So I'm just making sure everything is flowing accordingly. Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna head somewhere, like I said, a little bit closer to home. So I will see you all there. I'm here! Although, let me take off my stupid crown. We're in my room, everybody! You guys like my room? Is it cute? You guys like my room? It's adorable. It's all pink and blue, just like me. Do I look different, guys? Do I look different also? You notice anything different about me? I'm in my PJs now. I got nice and comfy. So now we can all get nice and comfy now, getting ready for the cute... Is it the basement? No, this is not the basement. Oh my goodness. Look, you can see like my little fish tank and everything too. So now that we're all nice and cozy together, and we're in our PJs, we are ready and good to go. But first things first, we gotta reveal the timer. And I'm really scared, like, really scared to be honest. So, okay, let's get like a countdown. Jason! Thank you so much for the 200 right before I reveal. Oh no, I'm even more scared now, bro. I'm even more scared. Jason, thank you so much for the 200. You're freaking bonkers. I know you had a full message with yours. I'll get it pulled up because text-to-speech isn't working right now. I saw the therapist are 200 an hour. Here, let me see. Let me see what that message said. Oh no. I'll find it in a second whenever things are not so broken for me. Dear God. Wait, where is this? Why is this here? I messed up OBS. What have I done? What did I do? Huh? Where did my activity feed go? Guys, I might have messed something up. There's my Twitch activity feed. I lost it. How do you lose an entire OBS thing? Hello? I was moving things and now oh, there it is. I found it. It was just being stupid. There we go. Now I'm good. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. I got a little bit of a smooth brain going on. Can you blame me? I've been streaming 3 hours. I've been really nervous, okay? I've been really nervous. I'm trying my best, though. Good night, Tank. Take care of yourself, and thank you, Middle. Alright, guys. So we're gonna do a grand reveal of our timer right now. Alright? Alright. Ads are starting in like 4 minutes soon. And we're at a level 6 hype train. Holy crap. Alright, 3, 2, 1... We're already over an entire day, bro. I started the stream with 2 hours. I started the stream with only 2 hours on the timer. Dons, thank you so much for this sub. Eldon with 10,000 more biddies. Alright, well, never mind. It went up even more now. Jesus, you guys! Thank you so much! Holy crap. Fuzzy, thank you for resubscribing. I don't know why the points seem like messed up. Why it says 135? Out of 750? It looks more than that, so something's not right. Tag, thank you so much for the 10,000 videos. Y'all were all just saving it, bro! Y'all were all just saving it for when the timer is revealed. To make me have to watch in terror as it climbs higher and higher and higher. Let me move the timer behind the alert so we can see it better. Oh! There's Alden with 5,000 more biddies. Guys! What are you doing to me? Let me at least open up... Oh, I want 10,000! Oh, thank you for the follow. What are you... You guys, bro. Let me at least get tits open. Oh god, if I can even, like, type. Why is it... There we go. Alright, Twitch integrated throwing system. Plum, thank you for the 1,500. Holy crap. Alright, hold on. Tits is getting open, so y'all will be able to throw things at me in just a moment, you guys. And I'll get the redeems turned back on, too. Okay? Okay. Alright, I think it's, I think that's working, and then I come here, and then... Boom, and then let me... Oh, there! It's working now! Clovar, thank you for the 2,500. Alright, yup. Everything is functioning. Are we about to hit 2 days already? What the hell, guys? We literally just started. Wesley with the 150. What is happening? Unholy, thank you for the 100 face. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Alright, ads are about to be starting in about a minute, you guys. Over on Twitch, we're gonna... Oh, fine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I need to make the things on tits smaller slightly. Plum, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Hold on, let me, I guess make things slightly smaller. Jesus. Hold on, y'all are gonna see this crazy little outline on me momentarily. Object manager. Can I scale? Yes. I think that should work after. Maybe. Let me see what things are looking at. How do I go here? Oh, everything still looks really giant. Well, I'm gonna be tech supporting for a moment, you guys, for myself. So give me just one moment, especially because ads are about to start. So we'll be all hanging for a second while I figure out. Again, I was supposed to, like... I just forget how to scale everything up. Right down. Can I put it like this? Yes. That fix anything? It's so giant still. What the heck? What the helly? Oh no. Object manager. I always forget because I can like scale with model. Will that fix it? I don't know. I'm just gonna let things be giant for now. Y'all can smack me around with giant stuff today, I guess. Not ads. We'll be chilling. I mean, guys, if maybe you beg, someone will give you a sub. But yeah, ads will... Oh! Ads actually just started, so everyone will be back in 1 minute. Dude, we're over 2 days already. I don't know why the points are not displaying properly. Tech, can you see that for me? It says 187 out of 1,000. I noticed it on the other two. I don't think it's displaying properly. But I don't know how I would fix that. Oh god. 100,000 biddies? Several. Miki.exe has stopped working. You almost single-handedly just added an entire day to my timer, Zevro. What the flip? I don't even know what to say. Colvar, thank you for resubbing a tier 3. Wesley, thank you for the gifted. What the hell? CDA with 20 gifted stuff. What is happening? I'm scared. I don't even know if the timer's like keeping up with this at this point. Thank you so much. What is happening, dude? Guys, my record for a hype train is 22, by the way, and we're already at 18. I don't know happening, dude. I don't know how long these biddies are gonna keep hitting me either. Yeah, the timer is like broken. It's not updating. Something's not right there. Blame Tech, okay? Tech is the one who made it. Tech coded the timer. The timer is the donathon. Donating adds time to the timer, and I'm gonna be stuck here forever, bro. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me see. Subs. It shows events. Here, let me see. Event history. I think it's not showing gifteds. Or something. Like, I see CDA's gifteds. Didn't count. Don't worry, guys. We'll have the timer fixed tomorrow, though. We'll have it fixed tomorrow. It doesn't go towards the hype train, Jason, no. But, it does give me 100%, which I'm very appreciative of. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, so I think things aren't even being coded properly. Because in my event history tab, it's not showing like the most recent subs. I wonder if Stream Elements is just... I mean, StreamerBot is just tweaking. Because too much is going on. I wonder if it got overwhelmed. Because the last thing I see happening is Wesley gifting. And it hasn't got anything since Wesley gifted. Which was... Oh yeah, so it just didn't get the 20 subs from CDA. Did it get the... Okay, it got the ones from Zevro, so it just didn't get CDAs for some point. Some reason? I don't know if it counted. Maybe it'll take it a second. Jesus. Y'all are crazy. I'm still just being pelted right now. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can manually add it. I'm assuming it didn't add the points either. If I'm correct. It probably didn't add the points either if it didn't work. So let me go back here. And then, okay, adjust timer. So so that's like 60 minutes. Adjust. Okay, so I added the minutes. I don't know if the points went up though. Is it individual bits? No, it's 1 for every 10 bits. So it's gotta throw 1,000 at me. It just keeps going. I'm keeping track of the activity feed. We can reconcile later. Okay. Yeah, because it didn't... Crowbar with another 5,000 biddies! Holy crap, dude. Y'all are insane! What are we at? Okay. Another with 10,000 more! Guys! Holy guacamole, dude. I think you guys have donated so much, you're breaking everything! You're literally breaking everything, bro! My timer isn't keeping up! I don't think my timer's keeping up, bro! I'm being abused right now! Thank you guys so much for the level 18 hype train. Holy crap. Apple, thank you so much for the follow. I really don't know how long this is gonna go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need an ice pack after this, bro. I'm horrified, to be honest. And to think that the timer isn't even updating properly. That's actually bonkers. That's actually so bonkers. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Can I see your model again? Once this abuse of bits stops, yes. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'd like you to know you're almost done with my entire page of donos, so it went up to 2,500. And because the timer is a little wonky looking right now, doesn't show, but we are at... How do I look? Edit, goals, connection... I don't know how many points I'm at because it's low-key broken. Yeah, VTubers! Sub Donathons, broken timers, name a more iconic duo? Yeah, I know, literally. I'm trying to see how many... Okay, we're at 2,090 points. And my goal only went up to 2,500. I think if I, like... God... Are the bits gonna stop yet? Like, actually. Are they gonna stop? Here, I can fix it. I can fix it, guys. If I go here... And then go editor. I think I know how to fix it. Give me 1 second. I can't see chat while this happens. Canvas... Width... Go 1,000. Apply canvas. I'll make it like this. Apply canvas. Yeah, I guess that did not work. If I go to the goal text... I don't want goal current. Hey, tech, can you give me the variable for current amount of points so I can copy paste it into the widget to change it so it doesn't say 90? Elden! Another 200? What the hell? I don't even know what's happening anymore, bro. Again, I think the timer's just broken. I'm wondering if the bits are broken. Forgot to change the note. Oh my gosh. Y'all are breaking everything. Yeah, I'm wondering if the donations even have counted at all. I don't think the stream elements donations have counted at all. Let me see. I'm gonna log into stream elements real quick. And we're about to find out together. I mean, move this to a different one. It's even breaking the stream, I know. Because I have a terrible feeling that the direct page donations haven't been added, any of them. And if that's the case, we're even more far than I thought. Okay, Twitch bits, Twitch gift. Yeah, guys, so... We're actually way further than I thought. Because it hasn't tracked any of the stream elements donations. And... hold on. Let me do my filter real quick. Yeah, it hasn't. So guys, we're actually even further up. Because there's $700 in donations not added. Guys, we already beat my entire goal list. Y'all already beat every single goal. You already beat every single goal. Because it's not tracking properly. So we need to add at least 700. 700 minimum. So, yeah, the timer will be repaired tomorrow as well as the goals, you guys. But I'm happy to announce you've already beaten all of the goals. But good thing I expected this to happen because I have stretch goals ready. So, let me... Oh, God. Let me pull up my stretch goals. I'm gonna have to add a source here. Add image. Okay. And then browse. I think is this it? Okay. Okay. So here it is. I'm sorry. It's really giant. I was scared you guys would do this. So I prepared a bunch of really high stretch goals for everybody. I didn't expect to beat it in the first stream though. I didn't. I'm gonna be real with y'all. So hold on. So here we go. Here are my stretch goals, everyone. They go all the way up to 10,000. Do I expect to get 10,000? No. But I also did not expect to get over 2,500 in one stream. So, you know how I said for $10,000 I do an entire reading of the B-movie script? I technically am giving you guys a discount. It's only 9,000 now. It's only 9,000. I'm giving you an entire $1,000 discount on it because my 2,500 goal was a cover, a song cover. So I was like, okay, for 10,000, I want it to match by like being first original song. So you actually got a $1,000 discount on reading the entirety of the B-movie script. 117 spins on the $25 wheel. I regret everything, bro. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. We are going to do all of the wheel spins tomorrow, potentially. We'll see how long Q&A takes. But we have everyone's names written down. But there's over 117 wheel spins. That's gonna take hours, bro. And I still haven't even done Q&A, and we've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. So I think tomorrow's stream is gonna be dedicated just to spinning the wheel. Over and over and over again. But again, never fear. My mods do have names. If I have time after the Q&A, I'll definitely do some of the wheel spins. But I want to at least get through my debut stuff first. Dude, when are they gonna stop? Are the bits ever gonna stop, guys? They've been going for like... ever, I think. Literally ever. So, I guess let's take a look at the goals here. So you hear me getting pummeled. I don't know how they're still going. So, low-key, hold on. What are we at? We at 700. You might have already gotten the 2750 goal. So, that goal is to get an official design for the angel fins, which are the, you guys, you know? So we'll have an official, like, mascot for you guys. So you can make, like, little OCs. Like, you know how Doki Bird has, like, her little dragoons? I want to make something like that. And it's 3,000. We're gonna have Angel Fin of the Month. 3,500 Angel Fin of the Year. And so... I will elaborate on this slightly. So once we have the Angel Fin design, Fish actually is the one that came up with this idea. I'm going to make it to where, for Angel Fin of the Month, once a month, there's gonna be a random drawing for Angel Fin of the Month, and they are going to get... actually, I'm not even gonna elaborate it for you guys. I'm not gonna elaborate it yet. The Angel Fin of the Month. So there will be Angel Fin of the Month, which is mostly like a for funsies title, to where, you know, I'll have like a raffle. You don't have to pay to get into the raffle. But there'll be like a little raffle for Angel Fin of the Month, and I'll like post you on my social media, and we'll have an Angel Fin design so you can have like your own like Angel Fin Sona or whatever. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. And so you have your little Angel Fin Sona, and I'll post you on socials and like maybe get a piece of like do a little art with it. So that's Angel Fin of the Month. But then there's Angel Fin of the Year at 3,500. And you get to be Angel Fin of the entire year, but we're gonna have a tournament arc. Like, I'm gonna have a bloodbath for everybody. You're gonna be competing in trivia contests, games, etc. to see who will be the Angel Fin of the Year. And not only will you get an exclusive... Wait, are they done? Are the bits finally over? Thank God. But you will be Angel Fin of the entire year. And you will for sure get art. I'll commission art of myself with whoever the Angel Fin of the Year is. With their little Angel Fin Sona. And then there will also be other exclusive perks. Maybe some merch. I'm not sure. I haven't worked it out yet. But that's for 3,500, which we're already getting pretty close to, low-key. At 4,000, I finally replaced my chair. If you guys haven't seen the chair, I'll show you in a moment. But I did say I was going to purchase it myself. And I am, but not quite yet. Oh my goodness. 4,500, chat chooses an art commission where everybody can collab and I will commission whatever art you guys want. Obviously within reason, nothing in SFW, etc. But I will let you guys choose and plan your own Miki art commission. And it doesn't have to be small. Like, I'm willing to go all out. Because that's why it's a higher goal. Like, I'm talking full art with commercial rights that I can sell as merch. So not only do you guys get to design the art, but also I will, like, sell it as a poster or something. So, pretty cool stuff. 5,000. Kitty cam. I used to have a kitty cam. I have 4 kitties. So it, 5,000, we will have a kitty cam, which will be a redeem, and also you'll be able to feed the kitties and give the kitties treats. So if you have wanted to give kitties a little treat, you'll be able to do that at 5K. It's 6,000. Fish will get his own VTuber model. We'll have Fish as a little mascot. That he can have an actual model to be on stream for like alerts and things like that. And I think that'll be great. So we'll have like an official little fish model. And then it's 7,000. Chibi Miki. So I will commission a chibi model. 8,000. We'll get a maid outfit. I will get a maid outfit for everyone. 9,000, the entire B movie script. And 10,000, I will make my first ever original song. So those are all of our stretch goals, because we apparently blew through all the normal goals already. So I will post that on social media later. And then for anyone who has not seen my chair, let me show you the chair so that it makes a little more sense for you guys. On why I need to replace it. I'll have you know my chair is like 5 years old, to be honest. And I have 4 cats. It's seen a lot. You're about to get jump scared. Ready? Ready? This is my chair, guys, that I'm currently sitting in. Look how decrepit it is. Look at it. Look at it. Don't you feel bad for me? Look at my chair. This seat is falling apart. It's all torn up from my cats. The top of the chair, the cats like to jump on it and like tear it up too. So this is my chair. But at 4,000, I will replace my chair. I'll low-key probably replace it anyways. But I'll come up with something else. That was more of a meme slot. So yeah, my chair has in fact seen a lot. A lot. Hold on 1 second, you guys, by the way. Also, guys, I'm about to have Chipotle. Guys, I haven't eaten today. Would you hate me if I said it's 11:30 at night and I haven't eaten today? But it's okay, because I have Chipotle. Hashtag Chipotle, please sponsor me. I'm about to get my Chipotle buff. We're gonna be great. And we're gonna do the Q&A. Well, I was gonna eat before stream, but I was so stressed out. I made myself sick to my stomach, and then I didn't have time, and I was so nervous. And I didn't have time, and so now I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat it, don't worry. My Chipotle's getting heated up right now. And I'm gonna eat my Chipotle, and we're gonna have a great time. And we're gonna do some Q&A! Yeah! Q&A, Q&A, Q&A! Okay, I need to get the Q&A actually pulled up, though. Give me 1 moment. Hydrate real quick. Don't worry, I've hydrated plenty, though. Okay, let's go. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to like pull all of my tabs in here now. I should have this link. And then paste. And then got that. Close. And then... Okay, cool. Got that. I have the widgets pulled up there. Sorry, again, I'm just trying to get everything figured out so I can be nice and good for the Q&A. And again, if you have questions, like new questions or you haven't submitted yet, you can type !Q&A in order to see everything. Or like to submit a question, my mods will be looking at it. And they will be moderating it, so please make sure it is appropriate. And thank you for the happy belated birthday. I missed most of the stream, unfortunately, but we're still doing Q&A, so there's still plenty of time to go. Yeah, the timer is broken right now. Likely it is way higher than that, but we'll have it fixed for tomorrow. Don't worry, everybody. Okay, so first question. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, there we go. That's what was missing. Alright, I can at least fix part of the timer real quick. Hold on. Where is... Here. And then... Boom. Boom. Save. Okay, that at least slightly fixed it. Thank you. And then let me... There is... I'm gonna have to fix the donuts on timer a little. I just set it like here for right now. Okay, so at least the points are there. But the points are not accurate. Again, we need to add at least like 700 more than what is actually currently there. So y'all will see tomorrow what we're actually at, because I know for sure it is broken at the moment. But we'll figure it out. I broke everything with 100k bits. I know. I know. Okay, can I have... Oh, never mind. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to get my food real quick. I need a fork. There we go, I got a fork. So that I can eat food while I'm answering questions. Because again, I haven't eaten today, chat. I got too nervous. Banned for spending too much money. Alright, at least let me take a bite or two before I start answering questions, dude. Nah, not ASMR. After that, I don't do ASMR. Dude, they loaded me up good today, though. Oh. Very cheesy. No! It all fell off my fork, but I caught it in my hand. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I low-key, like, need to wash my hands after that. How could this happen to me? No, it's fine. This napkin was good enough. Like, I saw it in slow-mo. Like, the bite falling off my fork. And I got my hand there fast enough, but then it's just... all the guacamole and everything fell into my hand. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. I'm nice and clean now. Now I can eat. Yeah, like I said, I'll eat a couple bites and then we'll get started with the Q&A. And then I'll just be taking bites in between and just be chilling and eating. Yes, bone apple teeth. Chipotle slaps so hard, bro. Please sponsor me. Please, I'm begging you. What's a hole? It's like bit into something hard though in my Chipotle. That was weird. Okay. First question. Is fish the only one of his species? Alive? Yes. You will not get elaboration beyond that. It is currently alive? Yes. And that ties into the fact that I do have room for an expansion / DLC of the visual novel in the future. Hold on, another fight incoming. But there is a planned potential DLC, which has Fish's backstory. Finally, welcome in. I never really had Qdoba. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm eating right now, chat, so please don't mind if I have to pause. But yeah, so, there is a planned potential DLC. It likely wouldn't be till 1-year anniversary, 2-year anniversary, because the visual novel was way more work than anticipated, but, I would like to expand Fish's side of the story. And you'll get to learn all about that. The second question, actually, I just answered. Will you make a second game or add more endings? Well, I basically answered that already. There is room for an expansion of the story. Like a little DLC. Which is going to cover, like, essentially Fish. Think of like a prequel. Like, up to Fish meaning me. So you've seen my side of the story. But, you haven't seen Fish's side of the story. And you haven't got to know him yet. Potentially, maybe there could be room for a third one. Which is, you know, Fish and I after meeting and all the shenanigans we get into. But I would see those more as, like, think holiday one-shot spin-offs or something. As for main story, the Fish one is the only one I really have planned in my mind. But again, it's not going to be coming to fruition for a long while. Why did you choose an angel shark? So, I like sharks. I like marine biology in general. And I wanted to have a unique concept. And yeah, it's all good, Tier. Thank you. But I wanted to have a unique concept. And I like marine biology. I bounced around with a lot of ideas, actually. But I also wanted to be like an endangered species. I don't know, bring awareness. Because a lot of people don't even know angel sharks exist. But I also like plays on words. And I realized I can be an angel shark, but also an angel and a shark. So it's like a double whammy, you know? I'm an angel shark, but also a shark that's an angel. And so, yeah, that's how I got the hobby. Or, not hobby, the idea. Food! The Q&A you added to the link, Caloric. Q&A sends a form and submit your question there, so I make sure I don't miss anyone accidentally. Sorry for my random pauses eating. Will we ever get a Miki plushie? I would love to have a Miki one. Are all the emotes updated? Yes, they are updated. We got all new emotes and badges. I would love to do a plushie in the future, but they are very expensive to manufacture. So that's something like much further down the road because it has to be crowdfunded. Unfortunately, I do not have the budget to make it for myself as it currently stands. So our community needs to grow a little bit bigger before we can think about plushies. But I would definitely consider it in the future. Even like a little fish plushie, I think could be incredibly cute. Dude, I'm fighting with this cheese right now. I am beefing so hard with this cheese. It is like stretching so much, but also not wanting to break, so I can't take a freaking bite of food. The old emotes, the new emotes are the exact same, just with updated textures. Good noms, I love my food. My model doesn't need a chewing animation. You can just straight up see me chewing. Alright, why is your model so scary? I know who you are. You should be more scared that I know exactly who you are that said this. But I'll let it pass, okay? I'll let it pass. I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. I'm not gonna say your name, but I know exactly who said this. And you know I know. You called me scary before. No, I'm joking, Jason. I'm joking. No, I'm not mad. You always say that. I don't really consider that teasing. Teasing is more like, oh, you suck at this game, like blah blah blah. Yeah, it's Jason. He always makes those jokes. You're all good. No, don't run. It's fine. Yeah, everything's been good, QB. Would you be interested in trying out Gunpla as a hobby? I've never tried it, but I know Gunpla's like building the little mechas. I'm not really into mecha stuff, but I do like building things. Like, you know those little mini dioramas of like rooms and stuff? I think those are cool. I would like to do that. So, and like also just like garage kits for figures are cool. And Gunpla's just like garage kits but mecha, right? I think that could be cool to try out at least once. I can't say it would be like a huge like permanent hobby, but I'm willing to try most things at least once. Top 5 video games you played. I already answered that. That was earlier on one of my slides. What inspired you to start streaming? Well, you know, you saw how Fish and I met and everything. And I used to be an idol. I really enjoyed being an idol. I want to, you know, cheer people on, like make them smile, etc. I love being an entertainer, but after the whole idol situation stuff happened, it kind of killed my spark. And I got really depressed. And then I met Fish and everything, and I found out about VTubing. And I thought it was a perfect way to be able to continue my idol activities and doing all the things I love. But in an environment I felt safer and more myself. And I really enjoy it. And I'm happy to make memories with everybody, especially from the comfort of my own home. I don't even have to leave the house to do fun idol stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm doing Q&A right now, Zevi. I'm trying to eat dinner while I go. How was your birthday? Also, hi. Well, my birthday was a little rough, but the day after, now that I have Fish with me, we decided to go to all kinds of human places. I was trying to show him stuff. We went to a water park because, you know, Fish lives in the ocean and always has. And I was like, let me take you to a place where humans pretend to be at the ocean. So I took him to a water park and I took him to the wave pool. But low-key, I am not a very good swimmer. And so Fish might have had to save me for the second time in the span of like 24 hours because not a very strong swimmer. And then he was like, maybe we should stay away from the water. And I was like, you know what? Maybe you're right. So then we went to Six Flags instead. And we went on rides. And there was a new dino ride. And then Fish... Okay, so like Fish is old, I told you guys. It's like thousands of years old. Bro tried to tell me dinosaurs were fake. He said they look made up. Like, that's rich coming from a talking cat that's lived in the ocean for thousands of years, am I right? It's so stupid. Like, who is he to say what sounds made up? And then there was like this crazy ride with like these little alien things. It's supposed to be for kids. It low-key made me cry to... I'm so sorry. I got scared, dude. Those aliens were creepy, and then Fish called me a baby again. And it's fine. Because also there was a part that got really dark, and I started having a panic attack, and I was like, oh no, Fish, it's dark. We're gonna die. And he's like, Miki, this is literally a ride for children. Like, this is a ride for toddlers. Why are you so freaked out? And then I actually started making Fish panic as well. Because I was like panicking so hard that like... Fish is like, even though I know this is a ride for children and there's no reason to be scared, you having a panic attack is low-key making me start to have a panic attack. And I was like, I'm sorry. And then we saw a squirrel hanging upside down by his toes to dig through the trash. You can find all of those photos on my Instagram or my Twitter. I posted all of the photos of our shenanigans, so it was pretty good. Yes, birthdays aren't bad when you have someone to share it with. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is the best hair color and why is it blue? Just cause it is. Low-key. What is an angelshark? Me. Did you have a dream job that you always wanted to do? Yes and no. I feel like what I wanted to do changed a lot. Whenever I was like really little, like 8 years old, I told my parents I wanted to be a nuclear physicist. Don't ask why. Now I'm an anime girl on the interwebs. So quite the shift, but I mean, I like it. I like it. A cute angelshark. Yes. Oh, dude, the food is stuck in my throat. Fine. To be honest, I don't remember why I wanted to be a nuclear physicist. I just remember I was very passionate about it for several years, and every time I told an adult, they would be really weirded out by me. What made you choose angelshark? I answered that. And how long have you been planning on being a VTuber for? My VTuber stuff has been in the works since... honestly, for a year now. Because I started planning things around my birthday last year, end of June, early July. And the artist I wanted for my design wasn't available until like August. And so then I had to get that, and then I had to get my model and everything else. So I've been working hard for about a year behind the scenes until today. What was the hardest part for you about making the Miki Komori project? Honestly, I would say the hardest part was for Tech. He's the one that coded it. I had the easy part. And it was just writing everything and like planning everything. And because I had a very strong idea of what I wanted in my head, I don't think anything was like too difficult. I would say... I guess writing is technically the hardest. Just because I wanted to make sure everything flowed properly and made sense, and like everyone could get a good understanding of who I am and get plenty of lore. So yeah. No, my fork, bro. I hate my life. Where the hell did it go? I just dropped it. Fish. I need a new fork. Accidentally knocked it over. Thank you. Hit saver punch. Oh, I forgot I have chips over here too. Hell yeah. Let's get some chips up in here with my Chipotle. Oh, maybe? Yeah, fish can find it. It was just dirty from all the cat hair. Oh. Oh yeah. Hopefully I'll be a Twitch partner soon. We'll see though. I'm doing good, TV. Oh, that's awesome, Plum. Okay, sorry. I'm good. I drink more. Cats are the best. I have 4. 5 if you include fish. Have you ever tried Mobile Legends? No, I have not. But I am a League of Legends degenerate. Twitch redeems! I haven't turned the Twitch redeems back on for you guys. Alright. My bad. Alright, you guys are about to get Twitch redeems. Mabi. Alright, they're all gonna be enabled for everybody. Even the bald one is gonna be enabled. Dude. I really need to make things... I don't know how to make things smaller in tits. I forgot. Oh no. It doesn't work with this hair. Oh, and it didn't last very long. Wait a second. Hold on. I can fix this. I am a surgeon. Alright, hold on. It's taking my hair for only like 2 seconds. Jesus, I look like an abomination right now. Oh wait, no, it's because people are redeeming it at the same time. There's not a cooldown. That's why. Yes, I am a sturgeon. No, I'm actually an angel shark, not a sturgeon. Like, close enough, am I right? Basically the same. Okay, let me add a cooldown to the bald command, because I realized I didn't do that before and it's kind of confused. I swear the bald will work better on my other hair. I didn't really take it into consideration but Honestly, I think this is even more cursed, low-key. Cooldown. 1 minute cooldown. Save. Okay. Now there's a cooldown on the ball of 1 minute just so the animations don't overlap. Yes, it was a good doctor reference, yes. Oh, man. Okay, and then... Okay, I got that done, right? Yes. I can... Yeah? Okay, tits was the other thing I needed to fix. I need these things to be smaller, but I don't know how to make it smaller. Here?
Don't mind me, just checking to see if this goes through.
Yes. Okay, and then... Roses. Okay. And then bits. Okay. Alright. Let's see if that fixes anything for me. What are you doing? There's a kitty, like, playing with something down here. Where do you even get this piece of plastic? I don't even know, bro. Back here. And boom. Okay, and then let me check to see if things are better now. Roses. Okay, yeah, that's better size now. Let me check the bonk, too. Bonk? Yeah! Okay, everything is much better size. I need to change the present, too. And the hearts, I realize. Alright, I remembered how to fix it, guys. I'm so good at this. I'm literally so good at this. And then presents as well. Alright. Yeah! Hell yeah! Miki is so smart! Miki is so smart, you guys. Alright, now we should be set. Alright. Hold on, let me take another bite of food and then we'll continue with the Q&A. Huh? Ah! Oh no, my mouth is full of food. I'm so sorry. Wait, thank you for the rain. I just took way too big of a bite. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, I swear. What an awful first impression. Okay, I chewed enough that I can talk. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Miki and I debut today. We're currently wrapping up my Q&A. Sorry, still food in my mouth. Bye, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Dude, it's because there was like... Okay, I had my tortilla and there was like 1.5 bites left. And I didn't want to bite it in half, so I put the whole 1.5 bites in my mouth. And then I got raided instantly and I was like, oh no. So, we're currently doing Q&A after, you know, all of my debut stuff. If you guys get a raid and run, I totally understand. Please make sure to drink some water, eat some food, get up and stretch, whatever you need. I appreciate you being here. It means a bunch to me. Please take care of yourself, and thank you, lady. I appreciate it. My model does have quite beautiful eyes. No, I said I'm in wrapping up, but like the debut. Like I finished the slides in the game. So now we're doing Q&A. That's all I meant. Like we're just wrapping up the itinerary. Q&A is like the last thing on the schedule. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. I've been streaming almost 4 hours now, yeah. But the VOD will still be available. The VOD will still be available afterwards. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. Well, we're chilling. The timer's broken. I low-key have over 3 days on the timer, for sure. But it's not currently working, and we already beat all my goals, so I'll have the timer fixed tomorrow, and I'll find out actually, like, what things are looking like. We'll see. 4 hours? Oh, I know. I'm just saying that 4 hours was long enough that I was done with all of my slides and stuff. W Transition, thank you! And Lady, thank you so much for resubbing! My Axe, thank you for the follow! Okay, good night, Blue Jay. I'm also eating dinner currently as well, so that's why I keep having to pause. Where is... Oh, here's my question sheet. If you have a question that you would like to submit, you can do exclamation point Q&A. And, yeah, that's where I'm going through right now. Ooh. Police hitting my tummy. Okay, well, y'all saw the Twitch redeems. So, y'all have the Twitch redeems already. That answers that question. Do you have a favorite subject in school, and what was your least favorite? My favorite? I liked foreign language. Probably German was my favorite. Least favorite? Chemistry. Was not a huge fan of chemistry. Dude, it looks so cursed. Me only having freaking... only having the stupid back hair. This is worse than being fully bald. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's just test this text-to-speech redeem. Hello, Miki.
What is your... Okay, answer the favorite video game. I'm sorry, I couldn't... What did I return to? People stealing my hair away? Miki, you're an inspiration of hard work and dedication. I'm starting my streaming career now thanks to you. Do you have any niche advice when it comes to being yourself on stream? I often get super nervous. What are the things we don't always see behind the scenes? Thanks. Low-key, I've been panicking all day. That's why I'm not eating dinner till now. I didn't eat for the first time today until 11:30 after I was done with my debut because I made myself so sick with stress and anxiety that I literally couldn't eat. I was afraid I would legitimately get sick if I ate. Oh. The reality is, most of us get really anxious about streaming. Most people do. Like, a lot of people wouldn't think. But that's why I talk so much and I talk so fast. A lot of it comes from stress. No, Vibe, you don't have to. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for being here. But I would say, try not to feel bad about stuff. Embrace it. Because here's the thing. Even when bad stuff happens, if you treat it as a learning experience, then it's not bad anymore. So, if something goes wrong, rather than wasting time feeling sad, just learn from it and improve and figure out how to fix it for the next time. And, yeah, they're fine, Clovar. They're fine. But, yeah, so it's all good. I would say just, take it step by step, one day at a time. There's plenty of resources out there. And just try your best. And again, don't look at failure as a bad thing. Look at it as a learning experience. That's what always helps me. Because the reality is, yeah, like Fortune said, is that stuff doesn't have to be a bad thing. People think it's funny and like, you know, you'll get scared of stuff happening, but realistically, most people don't care. They're still gonna be cheering you on. Like, no, a lot of times people won't even notice. Hi, Heath, and thank you so much. If your character had a hidden talent, what would it be? I don't know, I'm pretty useless at everything. You're cute, are you a fairy or an angel? I am an angel shark. Actually, my wings are turned off right now. Because, technically, you want another lore drop? Technically, I'm just human. I'm actually lying to you by saying I'm an angel shark. Because I'm really not. I'm just a regular human girl. Woo! 5! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you so much! Holy crap, bro. So, it is currently broken right now, Vibe, the timer and the donation amount. But I will add to it. It'll be fixed tomorrow. And there are wheel spins, but wheel spins will be coming tomorrow. because I'm not gonna have time for it today, probably. So you will be getting some wheel spins for yourself. Don't you worry. I have like over 120 wheel spins. Insane. And I can't believe, like... Also... Tech, I think I realized the issue with the subs. It's specifically not registering community subs. It's registering gifted, but not community. Because CDAs didn't count either for his 20 subs. And then Vibes just didn't add either. So I don't know what the issue is there. So we'll have to look at the code. If you guys didn't know, Tech is my tech guy, hence his name. So he's actually the one that coded the Donathon timer for me. And this is our first time using it. We tried to trial run it, but obviously there's still some broken things. So yeah, it did not track donations, which I realize is because technically Stream Elements isn't talking to StreamerBot. And then it's also the community subs specifically that are not counting. I don't know if it's because it's 20, but CDA specifically gifted 20 as well, and it broke, so I don't know. Like I said, we'll have it fixed for tomorrow, you guys. But I can say with certainty, we are probably around the 3,000 mark right now. Not gonna lie. I think we're around the 3,000 mark. Because I know there's several gifted subs that haven't worked. There's like 700 in direct donations through Stream Elements. Like, there's a lot missing. I'm scared for what the real time is, bro. Can you order Tech to follow the World Cup? Me, Siraj, needs an American to chat about it. I'm sorry, I'm not the boss of Tech. I literally... Wait, Siraj. Are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. But you guys can tell him this, even if he's not. You know how I was at Six Flags? It's right next to the stadium where the World Cup is being held. And, literally, while I was at the water park there, I literally watched the teams getting escorted by police to the stadium. I think it was Japan playing or something. I don't know. But literally, like, I was at the top of a slide, like, waiting in line. And I literally got to see the teams getting police escorted to the stadium. That's how close I live. Well, technically, I don't live there. I was visiting a water park. But still. I'm so glad I caught you before the stream ended. Been missing your streams and I missed you. Super happy to see you. Yeah, of course, lady. Glad to have you here. And I'm glad you like the model. Do you like Minecraft? Yes, I like Minecraft. I play it fairly often. Wait, Robert, is your profile picture a Poland ball? I know Poland balls. I know ball. I actually don't know that much about Poland ball. I know of it. I can tell based on the circular shape and the eyeballs it is a Poland ball. I know this because my best friend in high school, he was obsessed with Poland ball. And like would draw that shit. I don't know. So that's the only reason I know what Poland ball is. Is because I had World War II friends. And they also, they just like history. Guys, I just realized, yeah, the military autism has always found me. So you know how a lot of people in my chat are like military or have military/history autism? I realize people like that have always been around me. Because in high school, my friends were also military autists and like history autists. Like I can't escape you guys. I don't know what about me attracts military autists, but they've been around me my entire life. I was about to say it looks like a German Poland ball. Wait, Togai! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Super glad to have you! Thank you for the congrats on my debut! I mean, oh, dude, I love that emote! So guys, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Miki. And I debuted today. We're currently doing Q&A. And going through our last things. I'm having a great time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Please make sure to get up, stretch, drink some water, eat some food. Everybody go show Tokai some love. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. It genuinely means a lot. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys are able to make yourself nice and cozy. I heard military autist and was like, that can't be me. Then I heard history autist and went, oh, there's a lot of overlap between history and military autist, I've learned. I feel like a good 70% of my chat is one or the other. Or both. I don't know, but at least one of them. I've learned that. Misty dinner? No, it's all good. Thank you, Tokai. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your dinner. Seriously. And good night, JB. What countries have you visited IRL? America is where I live. Mexico, Germany, Austria, Italy. That is where I've been. So I've only been to 4 foreign countries because I went on foreign exchange in Austria. So I also went to Germany, and Italy was just a day trip. Germany, I stayed in Munich for about a week in a hostel. And then Mexico, I was very young. I went like on a week vacation because I live in Texas. And so Mexico's kind of right there. But yeah, but I've been to most of the states in the US. I'd like to go to other countries one day. One day, possibly. I returned. Welcome back, Ducky. What's my favorite monster? I am gonna be playing Monster Hunter. I find it so funny, by the way, is that one of my mods, Google translated this for me, not realizing, I guess, again, I'm fluent in German. So I didn't even have to read the translation. I just find it funny. Thank you, mods, for thinking of me. Ads are coming on Twitch. Yeah. Ads are starting. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'll wait to answer the question until you guys are back. I'll chill. But, I live in Europe. I have a lot of European viewers. One day, maybe I'll change my stream time to accommodate you guys a little more. I mean, with my, this being a debut, like, Dono-thon thing, I'll probably be streaming earlier in the day to try to run down the timer. So expect earlier streams. So hopefully my European audience can make it here before. Yui Ken, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I'm just waiting for G-Rank to come out. I technically started playing during Rise, but then I went back and played World, and then now I play Wild. So I'm not a epic gamer. Fish loves Monster Hunter. You've played all of them. What is Fish? It's like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, something like that. I don't know. That's Fish. What? 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate. I almost had it. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is Fish's favorite. But me? I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily have a favorite, but I do enjoy it. Rise is the only modern MH game I haven't played. Iceborne is my favorite. Dude, I slogged through Iceborne. I did not like... It's just because I got too used to, since Rise was my first, I got used to the wire bug and everything and all the quality of life improvements, so it was really hard to start in Rise and then go back to Iceborne. Because I learned how to play using all the quality of life features, and once they were ripped away from me, oh, I was cooked. I could... G-Rank sucked. Very delish. Alright, we're waiting for ads to be finished over on Twitch. We got like a minute left. We're hanging tight. I'm still working through my food slowly but surely. I'm eating it with my chips now. Yum, 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 yum. Hi, Lon. Currently playing flying through world. Nice. Nice. I low-key. I've been sleeping on Wilds, but I'm just waiting till G rank. But I know I need to play to prep for G rank. Because within the first like week or two, I was done with the main story and like I haven't. Oh geez, I haven't really played much since it came out. Ah! Yumi! It's my twin, you guys! Guys, it's my twin! It's Yumi! Yumi, welcome in! Thank you for raiding! And welcome in all of Yumi's community. If you guys don't know me, I'm Miki. I was in her stream earlier today and yesterday because Yumi's my birthday twin. We were literally born on the same day, so we're like sisters from another mister. And Yumi is actually having her first subathon as well. Yumi's having her first subathon for her birthday. And it seems like it's going very well for her. Jake, thank you for the follow. So I'm very happy for her. I hope your subathon has been going amazing. Didn't you do a 12-hour stream today? You're bonkers, dude. I don't know if I could do... Actually, I have done 12-hour accidentally, but that's besides the point. I hope you're having a great day, a great stream. If you gotta get some rest, I understand. If y'all need a read and run, please make sure... Yumi, I know you don't drink water. You only eat Pepsi, but please, please, for your twin, drink some water. Please drink water, Key. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yumi. 12 hours today and 24 on Monday? Good grief, dude. Good grief. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll drink water for you. Thank you, twin. Guys, Yumi and I are gonna have to collab sometime. We were talking about it earlier on stream. She wants to play Mecha Chameleon. So maybe we'll figure something out sometime. I know I've been busy with debut and everything, but Yumi and I are gonna have a collab. It's gonna be great. Because again, we're twins. Cat and fish. She's a cat, I'm a fish. Together we're catfish. Oh man. Happy debut, thank you. My debut is great. We got through everything. I did my slides. I played the true ending of my game, did some more slides, and we're doing Q&A right now. And Yumi, dude, my timer is broken right now. But I'm at like 3 days. And it's broken. There's at least like 24 hours missing because the timer broke. We're both gonna be in hell together. We're both gonna be in hell together permanently. We're gonna be held hostage by our chats. So I'm really scared. It looks like we're both gonna be having to stream for a while. Because I know you have an insane amount on your timer right now too, bro. Our communities are crazy, but I very much appreciate them. Insane. So I have to fix my timer for tomorrow. Because a lot of the stuff hasn't counted. I don't know. It's already been bonkers. You're at 50 hours? Dang, girl. Rest in peace. Like I said, we're gonna both be held hostage. I appreciate it, Lady. Would you rather have a community of normal people? Exactly. Maybe the first VTuber I've actually watched live rather than through clips? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to have you here. Are you free Monday? I should be free. Ooh, actually. Yes and no, I do have an appointment. We can talk about it after stream. Because I know you're also from the future. So, we'll see when our times line up. Because I have an appointment that afternoon. But since you're in the future, like, it might work out. We'll talk about it. You try... Yeah, no, what happened, Yumi, is it's not counting. Like, some of the subs didn't get counted in the event feed. This timer was coded by my mod Tech for me. And, so it wasn't counting tips to my tip page. And some of the subs are missing. So we have at least 700 points missing. Oh, hiccup. So we'll figure it out. I think there was just something bugged with the coding because something didn't get set up right. But that's all good because my mods kept track of everything, so we should be able to fix it still. And dude, I also have to spin my wheel like a million times too. I appreciate what Tux got it for me, Yumi. I appreciate it because he's the one that coded this one for me. So he's gonna get it fixed. But we got basically everything figured out. Thank you, Hades. I appreciate it. It was just something was messed up on our end. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jose. And yes, I hydrated Yumi. See, I'm drinking water, so you gotta drink it too.
How far
How far are you in the questions? Not far at all. Low key. Oh, words. Where am I in it? I am at... Not even a third there. Not even a third. Dude, my jaw's getting tired. No, it's all good. Take care of yourself, Yumi. Appreciate you being here. Again, thank you for trusting me with your community. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my, where I'm at. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was finding my place on the list again. Oh, my neck. What's your favorite sport team? I don't watch sports. And do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? I used to only use YouTube, but Twitch has actually been good. People complain Twitch doesn't have discoverability, but I've actually had way more luck on Twitch than YouTube. So I think both platforms have their pros and cons. Like, YouTube has really bad moderation tools. They're quite unfortunate. Hi, Jake. Thank you so much. And Twitch has better tools, but like there's the... I don't know. Very much hit or miss. Where do you like your burgers from? Honestly, anywhere. I'm not super picky, but I like my burgers plain. Like just meat, cheese, onion. When will the next karaoke be? Well, you guys hit the karaoke goal, so probably sometime this week. After stream, I'm gonna be obviously crashing, but I will be, when I wake up, I'll be getting ready to stream again tomorrow, so make sure you're following me on my socials, such as Twitter. Although there's not an official Discord, there is a fan Discord as well that my mods run, so if you want to stay notified when I'm streaming, because obviously I have over 3 days, so I'm gonna have to run down on the timer. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be streaming a lot. So make sure you're in the Discord, or like follow me on Twitter, or you have notifications on for my socials, etc. Because I'm gonna have to stream a lot to get this timer down. And I'll figure out... We have several streams because we already broke all of the goals and are working on stretch goals, so I'll be getting everything scheduled. Just keep an eye out for a schedule next week, and y'all will be able to see from there. But karaoke will be coming soon, as well as some other stuff. Y'all already passed the drinking stream as well. Guys, hear me out. Drunk karaoke. Huh? Two birds, one stone? Mods, can I get a poll in Twitch chat? Combined or separate? Combined or separate? I'll let you guys vote on what you want. So if I can get a poll, so you unlocked a karaoke stream and you unlocked a drinking stream. So I will let you guys vote on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube, just because of capabilities, I can't let you guys vote over there. But if you want to pop over to Twitch very momentarily, there is a link in the description. And I'll have my mods do a poll. We're drinking and karaoke. And y'all can vote on whether you want me to have 2 separate streams or if you want me to do them combined. Combined. It might be interesting, but it might also be awful. So... I'll let you guys decide, because it could be either way. You have to heavily limit what songs you sing. Leave me alone. Okay, leave me alone. Oh my lord, it's gonna be quite the time. Okay, is Fish's hat a part of him? I talked about this early in stream. The jury is still out because Fish told me that he'll die if I remove his hat. But I don't believe him. Like, he just looks like a cute little cat. I bet he's just a cute little cat under there. I bet he's just hiding something. Everyone in chat had a theory that maybe he has like a bald spot on his head, and that's why he won't let me take his hat off. So the jury's still out. But I think he's lying, and I think I can take it off, and he's just hiding something there. So I'll let you guys know. Drunk that apple. Dude, I still have to spin more. I have over 120 spins for my wheel. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be just wheel spins, bro. I think at this point. Let me see. Hey, Alden, you're stupid. Just know I see your message here, Eldon. I see it, and I acknowledge it. When are you getting your court-mandated wheat with Milky? Never. Miki, if you could power scale Fish and you as one unit, where do you think you would both rank? Example, Fish plus Miki. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm not really into power scaling, so I don't know how that works, but low-key, I mean, Fish do be kind of immortal, and he literally, like, brought me back to life, so I think he's pretty damn powerful. I don't know. What height could you become at your biggest if Fish somehow makes you taller, stretching you possibly with magic? I don't know. I don't quite know the limits to Fish's power yet, because we only just met, you know. But I'm sure I'll find out eventually, and I'll get back to you on that one. Do you think you would get more models or model redeems? Well, this is my sleepy outfit. I have my normal outfit as well. I have all the customizable models as well that I would like to revamp one day as like different outfits, etc. But it'll take me a while to retexture them, etc. And we'll figure it out from there. What is Fish capable of? He just has a ton of magic. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. He seems to be able to do, like, mostly anything. He shared his power to revive you, right? Yes. If so, whatever magic he's capable of. Are you capable of them? I am not. Technically, my power would come through Fish. So, as I mentioned, I'm kind of lying to you by saying I'm an angel shark, because actually I'm just a normal girl. Think of it like I'm a magical girl, and I can transform into, you know, my magical girl form, where, you know, I take on the appearance of an angel shark, etc. So it's one of those things where, like, it is me, but it also isn't me. It's kind of a weird gray area, but I as myself don't necessarily have the power. If anything, yeah, I nerfed Fish because he had to share some of his power to bring me back to life. So it's kind of like an extension sort of thing where using like Fish can essentially bestow upon me power, but I can't directly just use it for myself. Think of it like, do you know ReZero? Like Beatrice and Subaru. That's kind of the situation where like it's a team effort, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm literally just a girl. So it's sort of a team effort, to where, you know, I can't really do much on my own. Like, think of me as Subaru and Fish as Beatrice. Yeah, does that make sense? Like, I'm just kind of here. But I can't really do the stuff necessarily myself. I need Fish to do it. So Fish, think, is like my weapon. Fish is the magic powers, and I can use Fish. Or, I don't know. Combined... Okay, you guys voted for combined karaoke. And drunk scream. Alright, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We can do some overlap, some sober... I keep frog blinking. We can do some sober karaoke, and then I'll start drinking like part of the way through stream, and then it'll turn to a drunk stream. That could be fun. Where... Oh, shoot. I lost my place. The more of the lore I learned, the more I want to give you a hug. You deserve one. I'm mostly putting this here to make sure you read it, because it's true. Also, what would it take to get a hug redeem? I don't know how a hug routine would work, but you have a head pat routine. Close enough, am I right? Close enough. It's basically the same thing. Sorry I keep pausing. This is a good time to mention for anybody that is new here. I have a condition called Tourette syndrome. Most of the time you wouldn't know. Tourette syndrome, you've probably heard of it. Tourette's is like people, there's vocal tics and motor tics. Like sometimes people can have vocal tics that make weird noises, say random things, or they can have motor tics where like they just have random bodily things like a neck jerk, whatever else like that. I do have Tourette's. Fortunately, being a VTuber, it's most of the time not noticeable. But stress does make it worse, and I've been a little anxious for debut. And so I have one of my biggest tics. It's like a chomping tic where I like chomp my teeth together like that. So if I occasionally pause when I'm speaking, it's typically because I'm ticking, or like I might accidentally bite myself. So just letting you guys know, if I ever like pause randomly mid-sentence, I'm fine. I'm probably just ticking, but obviously as a VTuber you can't really tell that's what's happening. So, you know, just be patient with me, because especially like all of the anxiety, yes, I do have Tourette's. The anxiety and stuff, it's made me tick a little more. And it's like gotten progressively worse throughout stream, just because sorry, see, yeah, it just random pauses like that. But it's also just because like I'm a little tired as well, and just kind of like finally offloading the stress, it's just making me tick a little more. So if I just randomly stop talking, it's just so you know, like obviously I know there's nothing wrong with it, I'm not ashamed, but I know sometimes people get confused if I stop mid-sentence, so that's just like to explain why I randomly stop talking. That's typically why, because also since I like chomp, I'm at risk of biting my tongue and stuff, so I typically just stop speaking momentarily, just to make sure I don't accidentally bite myself. Yeah, I do my best to let it out. That's what me, like, pausing in the middle of a sentence is. It's normally me just ticking because, for those of you that aren't super familiar with Tourette's, you know, you can't really, like, hear it or anything. Mostly you just have to partake in, harm reduction. So, like, for me, which actually I'm gonna do right now, like, chewing gum helps me because it, like, is able to redirect the chomping into something that won't accidentally hurt me. There's a snake in my boot on YouTube. There's a snake in my YouTube boot. Sorry, it's a joke for the mods. It's a joke for the mods. Hopefully they remember a conversation earlier. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh. Oh, okay, sorry. I can't get this stupid thing open. Well, there's someone else that has it? Yeah! So, yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, harm reduction is the best. You can just, like, I'm about to chew some gum right now. Because it helps essentially redirect the tip. Here, it was just a singular individual. I just use it to, like, get your attention on said platform that there is something occurring. Not a full lockdown. I like the snake in my boot idea, so... Snake in my boot just means y'all need to go check whatever platform, because something's going on. Just Miki, don't prove my point! No, Jason! Dory, thank you for the follow! But yeah, so, like, chewing gum helps me, like, redirect my tick. Because it's technically like a neurological thing. Think like your brain short-circuiting. There were 2 hype chains, Crimson. But, yeah. A harm reduction, stuff like that. So, you can't stop it, so you just have to do it in the safest way possible. Which I try. Okay. How didn't you go crazy? Oh, no! Yeah, I'm not going crazy. I'm so legitimately saying goodnight, Grayson. Take care of yourself.
I myself don't have the same thing, but I have autism, so stimming is something I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm autistic too. It's sort of like stimming, but like I would say more violent and out of left field and uncontrollable. Like, yes, people like stimming can be uncontrollable, but it's not necessarily just out of nowhere. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's slightly different, but it is pretty similar. A lot of Tourette's things tend to be a little more self-destructive, but I don't know. I guess it goes either way. There's a lot of overlap. Do you die if you take the artifact off? No, as you notice, I'm not wearing it right now. If you notice, I have a little necklace on, and that is actually my crown. Here. Alright, ready guys? Y'all ready for a magical girl transformation? Magical girl transformation! And notice, see my little pendant? Ta-da! Now my pendant's missing. So technically, my crown is always on me at all times because it is like sort of a thing that keeps me alive. Fish and I have a theory that like maybe I'll be fine if separated, but I don't really want to take any chances. But no, right, putting the dumb right on the crown. But if I take my crown off, it goes back to being a little pendant. So, yeah, I technically am always wearing it. Oh, right as I change back. Oh, there you go. Y'all get to see me completely bald now. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? I told you I look really ugly when bald. Shortest magical girl sequence ever? I know, I just changed. Yeah, my model's great. There were a lot of little details in it that we came up with. But that was what important to me. Do you think you'll get a goth outfit sometime in the future? Not really planning any new outfits at the moment, just because they can be very expensive. Sorry, I just saw a mod chat. It made me laugh. That's why I was laughing so hard, because that was the message. And so, it felt fitting. And so, I don't know. Like I told you guys, I think I'm the funniest person alive. And so, I was like, there's a snake in my YouTube booth. I just thought it was incredibly fitting. Thank you, Mario! Sorry, I'm making myself laugh again. Okay. What is your favorite snack? Is it seafood or something heavenly like angel food cake? I kind of already covered this in my favorite food tab. I like a lot of foods. Well, okay, it's a shrimp in this case. You weren't lying about the bald? Yeah, I told you guys. I literally told y'all. I'm not a pretty bald person. But fish eat fish or other sea creatures, yeah. He just kind of does whatever. I don't know if you consider that cannibalism, but... What are the requirements for the Truaning and Miki Komori project? As you saw when I played it on stream, the requirements are you have to interact with 3 different items in the bedroom, which are the torn photo by the trash can, the cat photo, and the computer screen. If you have interacted with all 3 of those and then you jump off the cliff, you get the Truaning. Hooray! How do you explain your new appearance to your parents? Well, actually, as you can see right here, I didn't have to. Mom and Dad actually, don't entirely know. Because, on the way back home, Fish and I were trying to brainstorm, because I'm like, man, I can't really look in public, but as you just saw, I can actually transform at will. So it kind of works like a weird little magical girl transformation, I guess. Although, without the magical powers, I guess. It's purely cosmetic. But, yeah, so Mom and Dad don't know, and I don't know how I'll explain to them if they find out. I'm doing good, Cheetah, and thank you. Do you like Pokemon? And if yes, what's your favorite? I actually never really got into... Oh!
Good night, guys. Amazing
Good night,
work today,
Sevi!
guys.
Texas speech is working, right?
And you too, Miki.
Yeah.
You helped inspire me to stream in the future,
Aww.
Miki. Congrats again on debut. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
I'm
Awesome
glad,
day.
Zebby. Congrats on, deciding to stream. I wish you the best in that as well. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah. Easy, don't deflect. Always deflect. But yeah, I never really got to play much Pokemon, so I don't really have a favorite. I've tried to look into a favorite, but I don't know. None of them just fully speak to me. But recently, someone told me, because I was posting about it on Twitter, that I don't feel like I have a... Like, everyone has, like, their Pokemon buddy, but I was like, I don't feel like any of them are right for me. Like, I don't feel like I have one. And even though I never really played a ton of the Pokemon, like, I read up on all of them. Like, the closest I would have is Hatterene, because especially I like quiet stuff. But even then, I don't feel like she's fully me. But someone told me something on Twitter that I really liked. They said that there is a Pokemon for everyone, and maybe my favorite Pokemon and my Pokemon buddy just hasn't been revealed yet. And that made me feel a lot better, because there's Pokemon games coming out all the time, and I'm like, you're right. Maybe my favorite Pokemon and my Pokemon best friend just hasn't been released yet. And so I'm gonna keep an eye out for future Pokemon games, and maybe I'll find one in the future. Also, Fluff, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Eevee is my spirit animal. Endless possibilities. Fair, fair. I mean, if you want to stream, there's nothing stopping you, AK. Whoever said that was absolutely right. Exactly. It made me feel so nice. Imagine if your parents accidentally found you on YouTube and heard your voice, but confused why it's from an anime girl. Fair. Fair. I mean, yeah. If you were a food, what food would it be? Not what's your favorite, but when you identify with spiritually. I really don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm too autistic for hypotheticals like this. I legit don't know. Man, that is an 11-pound whole slab of... This... Eldon, is this you? Eldon, Eldon, is this you again? I don't know why my eye's twitching so much. I'm glad you're loving the music still. It's all by Rahura. Rahura on Twitter, and she also has like a Ko-Fi? Yeah, it's actually... There's a secret, Duffy. The music is actually like on a 20 to 30 minute loop. It's actually a 20 to 30 minute long loop I made. I got a bunch of music from Rahura of like my favorite songs from her because there's copyright free. And I made my own like loop of it that I have playing in the background. No, but I was thinking about it. Oh god. So yeah, it's technically looping. But I think it's very nice and fitting, and then I don't have to worry about copyright or anything. And it's also playing locally through my actual PC and OBS rather than like from Spotify or something. Which means I never have to worry about like forgetting to turn the music on because it's built into my OBS just chatting scene. Twitch just decided to die for me, though I can still see chat. This platform sucks? No, I'm sorry to hear that, Mario. It's very fitting for you, I'm glad. How can I succeed in life? Just keep trying your best. Oh, I see it. Tears the one that put that. LOL. Oh. Well, there we go. There's the text-to-speech of what I was skipping.
It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy
VR chat meetup win.
God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this
exists
proves that God is
I originally had a VR chat meetup
planned.
I forget what the goal was. Hold on.
This prism of pork is more
I think I swapped it around. Give me one moment. To luck. I think I was gonna put it... Okay, yeah. That's what it was. I remember. Loki, I already forgot. That's what the 4,000 goal will also be. I say Miki finally replaces her chair. But at 4,000, I will also plan a VR chat meetup. And we can just have something small. New avatar, it's my official model. I debuted today, Tierno. But, yeah. I forgot. I was like, there was something there that was a meme. So, the 4,000 goal as a meme is Miki buys a new chair. But obviously, like, I was probably going to buy the chair anyway. So, the real 4,000 goal is for me to actually have a VR chat meetup, too. So, if we get there... Again, we're probably already to, like, 3,000 low-key. We might only be, like, 1,000 off. I'm not sure. I could leave a half red. Screw you, Coltrane. Oh, man. We already had our one swear. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, a VR chat meetup would be good, and we could have a lot more people show up, and you wouldn't have to go anywhere in person, then it would be great. High level. Okay. Who was Fish referring to when he said, "You remind me of someone I used to know"? Made me think Fish was Percy. Okay, Fish is not Percy. He is completely different. But there is potentially a DLC. That might come out 1 year, 2 year anniversary, somewhere around there. It's gonna be a while. But, it will explore Fish's backstory. And, there is someone in particular Fish is referring to, but you don't know her yet. Hi, Tylee! Anyone of note show up? Oh yeah, Yandere Dev showed up for a bit. I hope he had a good time. I don't know if he's still here or how long he stayed. But it made me really happy that he was able to make it. Did you actually have thoughts of ending yourself or no too personal? I will not get into this, but yes, I have. Tylee, thank you for the follow. But yes, I have everything in my lore. Visual novel is all me specifically. Everything in that is real and something I've actually gone through or experienced or felt. I feel like a lot of people on social media, especially content creators, try to portray themselves as perfect and never having problems. But the reality is we all have problems, so I wanted to be vulnerable just to remind people that you're not alone. And even though it might look like your Oshi has it all together, she probably doesn't. And we all have our problems, and that's why we just gotta keep working hard and doing our best, because there's always light at the end of the tunnel, no matter how hard things seem. That one was me? Oh, I see. Awesome, you get a VR chat world making experience. I could work with you to make your own... Whoa, dude, that would actually be so cool. That would actually be so cool, because I do want to do 3D streams and stuff. That would be insane. Because I considered, I was like, man, if I could figure it out, like, making a world, that would be cool. And yeah, it's all good, Clovar. Everything's good right now. I'm big chillin'. I see your message in there. I'm good. How do you put a question for Q&A? Exclamation point Q&A. That is how. Music producer getting unlocked from the basement again. LMAO, yes. Yes. Yeah, Miki VR chat world would be pretty fun. I would totally work with you for that. You being chillin'? I am being chillin', Elden. I haven't been able to play through the entire game, but I have never had the greatest mental health until recently. I'm always glad when people are honest. Exactly. I feel like we all go through our unique struggles, and I think it's a little silly to pretend that, like, everything's perfect. Because I feel like... I don't know, I just like letting people know they're not alone. How do you start drawing? Traditionalist, pen and paper user. Like, how do you find the time? Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, how do you have motivation? I don't know. I'm still learning. I have been doing my best to, like, watch YouTube videos and just try to figure it out. And, I low-key suck still. You don't get to see 90% of my drawings. You only see, like, 1% of it. Because it sucks. But, all I can say is just keep trying your best. And then there are a lot of YouTube tutorials and stuff. And I just like to have them on in the background. Or even just watching people do speed paints. Gives me ideas sometimes. Obviously debut is the biggest you'll do for a while and you need a break. Do you see yourself making other projects in your Miki universe in the future? Yes! Absolutely! I have a lot of plans. So not only have I talked about potentially the DLC in the future, although the visual novel was a lot of work, so it likely won't be till my 1 year anniversary at the earliest. Maybe even 2 year anniversary.
Because then I could do like a remaster of the original plus the DLC. But I do have other things as well. Like, you guys already unlocked a song cover, and I already have an idea of a song cover that will also tie into lore that I've been kind of like mentally planning. So I'm really excited for that to be in the future, because not only will it be a song cover, but I do have a little animation planned for it as well. I'm curious about the true one. Fish mentions a censored name. How likely is it he named same person as Miki's Oshi VTuber who suddenly stopped streaming? Has nothing to do. Fish doesn't know anything about VTubers. It is actually someone entirely different. Honestly, I don't think Fish knows anything about anything human related or streamers or anything like that. I really need to binge like some YouTube with him and some movies and TV shows, because he's only just now getting used to all of the human stuff. How's your day been? It's been fantastic. I can't believe so many people showed up for my debut, and so many people are still here, bro. Like, obviously it's late at night, so things have started slowing down a little bit. We still have 110 on Twitch and 50 on YouTube. So there's still like 160 of you. And I really hope you guys are gonna come back in the future. Because I will be streaming. I stream every day, you guys. I stream every day. Well, yeah, that's being used as a bot account, Theo. It's Fish. But Fish's account is a bot account now. It's in the morning for us and you? Yeah, I know. Because I know I typically stream at 3 a.m. for my European audience, but because, obviously I have like 3 days to run down the clock, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. So, keep an eye out, keep your notifications on. I'll be streaming, basically all the time, other than most people are AFKing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of lurkers and I appreciate them. But I'll be ending stream for like eating and sleeping and stuff. But other than that, I'll be trying to sleep as much as possible. Fish is still around. He's just not talkative, Theo. And so I also am using his account as a bot account, but it's still his account. And he can still type in it if he wants to. Because I can't stay up that late. Yeah, I know. I'll be streaming at other times too. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Miki, if you had an ultimate student role, if you know, what would yours be? And why is it ultimate milk hater? Dude. You're so right. Again, I find it funny, Tier. Thank you for the context that I'm a big Danganronpa fan. Dominari! Welcome in! We're like towards the end of like my debut. We're doing Q&As, but welcome in, you guys. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know if you got a chance to play my game, but it's fully out on Steam now. And if you did get to play it, I hope you liked it. Oh, CDA is still here too. I'm glad you liked it, Godzilla. Oh, welcome in, Dominari. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I'm a big Danganronpa fan. I'm a Mikan Kenny. Could you have guessed? Could you guys have guessed? Show of hands in chat. Out of everybody that knows Danganronpa, can you tell I'm a Mikan Kenny? It's pretty obvious. Great new model. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually just one of my outfits. I can see it. Yeah. Why does everybody hate me? I knew that from like day 3. Yeah. It is what it is. I stream in the background while working, but yeah, model is amazing. Thank you. And again, thank you, CDA, for the subs earlier, too. Maybe later. Nah, CDA, I'm sure you got plenty of work. I'm still excited for 1.1. I'm so pumped. I've been waiting. I've never heard of Danganronpa. I hope you're not too tired. No. So good. Yeah, guys, actually, Plum, my viewer here over on YouTube, she is actually working on a script for a essentially Junko backstory. And Plum is having me voice Junko for her script. She's wanting to do animations and stuff. I think it's really cool. Her writing has been fantastic, and I'm really excited to see the project progressing. But yeah, she asked me to voice Junko for her. So yeah, trust me, I know Danganronpa. Dang it, Ron Paul. Sorry, ticks, hold on. Oh no, is it that time of night where Tech just turns into a cat? And he just starts emoting? Oh no. Pick one, 10 fast cats or 10 dwarf cats. Dwarf cats. Because low-key, there's nothing worse than kitty zoomies in the middle of the night. And if they're extra fast, the zoomies would probably be that much worse. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games, and no games? Unlimited bacon. I like bacon, I guess. Free food. Food's expensive now. My cats are awful about the 4 AM zoomie. Dude, me too! Whammy actually woke me up last night. In the middle of the night. Took a break to play a game with a friend. Had it so... Yeah. A lot happened, Plague. But... Whammy woke me up in the middle of the night. And then I got her to, like, leave me alone. And then it literally, the second my alarm went off this morning, she jumped in bed and started crying again. She's like, finally, you're awake. Now it's socially acceptable for me to cry. Dear Miki, what kept up your motivation to work so hard at debuting? I think a lot of it is just that I had really big plans. The joke landed, yes. I know that meme. But I just had a lot of big plans, and I'm the kind of person that I'm doing it mostly for fun and for myself, in a sense. Like, I know I didn't have to do all these extra things and work so hard, but I did it because I wanted to. And because I really like lore and world building, and I just had really big plans for myself. And so I did it because I wanted to, and I thought it was fun. And that's what kept me motivated. Have you ever had a dream that you could do, so you want him to do you so much you could do anything? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. No, that was Death, not Elden. Oh, what the heck? Plague, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself as well. What's your favorite song to sing? I don't know that I have a favorite. I just like singing in general. Do you live without the crown? Yes, I answered that before. I'm not even wearing it right now. Because it's actually like on my necklace when I'm not wearing it. But I've never been too far away from it. I'm kind of worried for that. Hopefully nothing bad would happen, but I don't want to take any chances. First biddies in an hour? Yeah, everything's slowing down, but that's okay. No, pre-debut content will not be gone. It originally was going to, but then I blew up way too much, and so now I feel bad getting rid of it like initially intended. Are there any games you want to play with others on stream? I don't know. I normally play solo stuff, but I'll think it. What happens to Fisher's artifact when she gets her PJs? As I mentioned a couple times, it turns into my necklace. You can see my little necklace here that it is on. It turns into like a little charm. Maximum carrying capacity of your wings. I actually can't really fly at all. They don't really do anything. They're mostly cosmetic. I don't really know how they got there, to be honest. But it'd be what it be. I mean, Fish could probably make me fly with his magic powers. Yeah, sort of, Wesley. Bye, Andrew. Take care of yourself. Is there no one you'd like to collaborate with in the future? What kind of streams have you always wanted to do but haven't done yet? I don't really have anyone planned to collab with. I have really bad social anxiety, so I don't really collab. But I know Yumi. I found out she's my birthday twin, and she was saying she wanted to play Mecha Chameleon with me. Actually, she was here earlier stream and raided into me. She said maybe Monday, so we'll see if that happens. We'll figure out a time. I collab with my friend Chimera sometimes. I don't know, we'll see. And what kind of streams have you always wanted to do? Dude, now that I've debuted, I have so many fun stream ideas. I was just saving them until debut. So y'all are in for a treat. I'll just leave you with that. What is it about your community that makes them special as both a VTuber and a streamer? I'm very proud of my community because I think they're very kind and generous. One of the first things I notice is like when I raid out people, just how nice they are. Because I feel like there's so many streamers that raid and then like their community just instantly dips or whatever. But like, dude, there's been so many times I raid into someone and my chat just like starts a hype train. Like no one even knows who the person is I raided, but they just like start a hype train or something. And then everybody follows them and everyone's so supportive. And it just makes me feel so good and happy inside, knowing that I have such a kind and loving community that's always willing to not only show me love, but also spread love to everybody else too. Yeah, karaoke stream, we already passed that goal. That'll happen later this week. VTubing has exploded in the past year. Where do you see it going from here? Honestly, I'm excited for it to break more into the mainstream because I don't necessarily abide by the traditional, like, VTuber standards and constructs. Like, I don't really care. Several, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't really care so much for, like, the, idol culture aspect. Like, I like being an idol, but it's the purity culture and all of the, like, I don't know. I just feel like everybody makes it so serious. For me, I'm a content creator first and foremost, a VTuber secondary. And so I just hate that a lot of VTubers try to shove other VTubers into a box and say like, in order to be a VTuber, you have to do exactly this. Because I like being creative. And I think we're finally hitting a boiling point. We are here pretty soon, you know, VTubing will be more mainstream. Like, I have a lot of viewers that come in, and I'm the only VTuber they watch, because they're like, you're not like other VTubers. Like, I like how you do stuff. And so, I don't know, I just like kind of doing my own thing, and I think the more VTubing becomes mainstream, the less people are gonna be like, oh, you're a VTuber, you shouldn't be doing this and that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like other girls, exactly. I'm a magical girl. What made you decide on both the format and vibe of your streams? I just make the content that I would like to consume, and that's the best advice I can give to anyone aspiring to be a content creator. If you try to make content because you think it's what people want, you're gonna burn out and you're not gonna be happy. But if you make the kind of content that you would like to consume, you'll always enjoy yourself and you'll attract like-minded people. You were given a big hype train with lots of subs and bits as part of your community support for your debut. What's it like as a streamer to receive lots of support from everyone? I mean, I'm always very grateful. I've been very open about that for a very long time. I really wouldn't be able to be here if it weren't for all of my lovely angel femmes that support me. And, I'm just, again, incredibly grateful. Are the thousands of bits being thrown at Miki canonical? No, it's CGI. As an angelshark, do you like warm, sandy coastal waters? I actually hate sand, bro. Hate it between my toes. It feels awful. But I mean, I do like warm stuff. A lot of playing game, draw hand cam, stuff like that, yeah. Can holy fish be your replacement swear? Ducking phantom. I don't know. What are your cats' names and can you give them head pats? Who is this? Is this Whammy or Milky? This is Whammy. Hello, Whammy. Whammy loves to talk to you. She's the one that woke me up in the middle of the night last night. Come here, Whammy. Hello. What are you doing? Hello. I have 4 cats. This is Calliope, better known by her nickname Whammy. She's very talkative. Hello. You are taking a nap on my desk next to me. You want to say hi to everyone? Want to say hi? You were sure meowing a lot, but the second I picked you up, you stopped. Is it because you just wanted to be held? Oh. Yeah, I call her Whammy or Wham Bam, any iteration of that. You want to be let down now? I thought you were going to say something to everybody. No? Come on, give them one of your whans. She's named Whammy because she goes wham. But now she's getting well, I guess not camera shy. She's getting microphone shy. Oh, there was a tiny little wham. Went eh. And then I think, yeah, Pandora's here. Hi, Pandora. You're a grumpy girl though. She doesn't want me to pick her up. She's also laying there. As for the other cats, Vanellope, if you guys, I have Vanellope. She's a black cat. I'll have you know she's actually watching my stream right now in my bedroom. If you guys are new here, she's been banned from watching TV for about a month now. She's been banned from TV for about a month because she was getting a little too up and personal. I'm gonna scratch it up. But she finally, in honor of my debut, is unbanned from TV, and she's having like the best day of her life. She's laying in bed watching my stream right now. When I got up earlier to run to the bathroom, she was watching and instantly like jumped up and started spinning in circles and meowing happily. Like, Mom, finally! Finally! My favorite VTuber is streaming. I haven't watched her in forever. And then there's also Milky, which I don't know where she is right now, but she's around here too. Hi, Jade! Jayla! I hope you're doing well. I give all my these pets. How long did it take to make your avatar? I did not make my live 2D model. However, I did make my 3D model, and it took hundreds of hours. A long time. Do you think or have any goals of being a really popular VTuber? I mean, I kind of covered that in my slides earlier. Bro, the ad! I'm sorry, Jayla! No! Unfortunately, I can't predict when YouTube ads are gonna be. They just kind of be there sometimes. Question, do you have any celebrity crushes? No, I don't really care about celebrity culture. I like celebrity crushes. I think they're kind of silly. I just watched your debut stream and your avatar was so cute. I love it. Anyways, did you ever have any controversies that you were involved in school or out? Not really. I mean, no. I mean, in my visual novel, I talk about my falling out with my idol group, but I guess that's it. Hi Miki, congrats on your debut. There's a game you always wanted to play but have not streamed yet. What would it be and why? I don't really have any in particular. I'm excited to play Inscription again. I played it like 5 billion times. I really like it. It's like 1 AM for me. It is 1 AM for me as well right now. I think I'm like getting towards the end-ish of Q&As. And thank you, JLo, I appreciate it. Your dad looks for antiques. Have you ever thought about looking for stuff to continue his legacy? I find it satisfying. It's like looking for lost treasure. I actually do have an eagle eye thanks to my dad. For my birthday, I was leaving the house after my birthday from like my mom and dad's house. And I saw on the side of the road like someone lost some work tools. Like I saw a retractable like tape measure. I was trying to think of what it was. JLo, thank you for subbing on YouTube. There was like a retractable tape measure, and then there was like a little duffel bag and stuff. And so I actually called my dad and was like, Dad, just down the street from the house, there's like a duffel bag, and I see like a retractable tape measure there. So there might be some work tools there. And then my dad was like, thank you so much, Miki. I'm gonna run down there right now to check it out. So I actually do have an eagle eye. I always, whenever I'm driving, I always keep an eye on the side of the road, just like my dad, for anything. And in honor of him, you know, I pick stuff up too sometimes. Yeah, we're in Central. Do you have any goals for today? I just got here. So I've been streaming for 5 hours already, which is crazy. And also we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes on Twitch, everyone. But I already did my motto reveal, I did all my slides, and now we're just going through Q&A. So mostly we're just trying to get through the stream now. I'm finishing up all my Q&A stuff. I'm gonna have a lot of wheel spins that I'm gonna have to do for tomorrow. And we'll hit the ground running. I'm just really happy everybody showed up and everyone's hanging out here. What's your favorite JoJo's part? I've never watched JoJo. Has there ever been a time where you wanted to change the main part of your model after it was shown to the world? Not really. No, I put a lot of effort and thought into everything, so I'm very happy with how it is. And even if I wanted another model or something like that, or another outfit, I could just get a new outfit. But I don't think I'd change anything about myself. Yeah, I know, we still have like 150. It's crazy. I'm so grateful for everybody that has been here for debut. You like Warhammer? I've never played any of the Warhammer games. Have you looked into a Nemo or Animo? I don't know what it is. What is my favorite alcoholic drink? Oh, that's actually so funny. Someone said no one has translated, so unknown. Because someone wrote it in German. And then they're like, yeah, we don't know what it is. No one translated it. Well, thankfully for you guys, I speak German. I actually only drink vodka. So I have a lot of Irish and Eastern European blood. So I handle my alcohol very well. But here's the caveat. Is I only drink clear liquor. Anything else low-key makes me kinda sick. I don't get hungover or anything. I have high alcohol tolerance. I just like vodka. It's easy, it's clean, it's cheap, and it doesn't make me feel sick. Favorite genre of music? I guess I like a lot. I don't know. It's kind of in between. I like a little bit of everything. Added 1.5 minute. Okay, this will be my last question before we pause for ads. I listen to a lot of pop punk, alt rock, emo, Christian stuff like that. I suppose I've been mostly listening to Christian music recently. But there's a lot of genres even within that as well. Like I've been I don't know. I've been listening to a lot lately. A lot. What have I been listening to most lately? Most lately. Let me see. A lot of it, like, I don't know. I feel like I've been listening to Skillet the most lately.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I've been getting back into Skillet a lot, so I would say that's the band I'm listening to the most currently.
Made me crazy.
It's going good, Grace. It's going great. Alright, well, ad is starting, so we're gonna hang out here just for a moment.
And the rats made me crazy.
Just for a moment.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I have a friend that's into Christian Screamo. It's a lot deeper than you think. Yeah. Alright, so we have like, what, 3 minutes on ads on Twitch real quick. Oh, it's starting in like 10 seconds. So we'll hang out for just a moment until everybody's able to come back, and then we'll be able to finish things up from there. Yay! I love how the roses just like casually fall on me. What are your favorite books genre? I like dystopian and social commentary. Something Christian Minecraft server joke here. Let me drink some water real quick, chat. Give me a moment. My favorite song right now that I've been listening to with Skillet is Whispers in the Dark.
According to all known laws of aviation,
that's actually been like such a banger one that I've been like listening to on repeat lately. My two songs that are on repeat lately are Whispers in the Dark by Skillet and Angels by Owl City.
Black and yellow.
Those are my two that have been on repeat the most recently. Owl City, yeah, dude, Owl City's great. I like Angels. Guys, spoiler alert. You know how I'm gonna have a song cover with an animation? I was actually planning on doing Angels by Owl City. So there you go. If you stayed this long until the end of the debut, then you get a little bit of spoiler of what I was planning for a song cover. I want to do Angels by Owl City, and I have a whole like animation / music video planned that I kind of want to do. I don't know. We'll see. All Things Bright and Beautiful is genuinely one of my all-time fave albums. Nice. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Oh, show. Let me see while we're waiting in the ads. How much we've... Okay, yeah, I'm literally, like, right about to be done. We have, like, 5 left. Pretty easy. What do you recommend? What I recommend what? Oh yeah, fireflies. You might not believe your eyes. 10,000 fireflies lit up the walls as I fell asleep. They'd fill the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stop and stare. Great song. We love Owl City. I remember you made a song for VeggieTales once. No, my trauma. Owl City's good. Owl City's good. Faux show. Fireflies is peak, but it's kind of sad. It's the only one they really played outside of the Ralph one on the radio. Yeah, I don't know. Most people just know Fireflies for the most part. Banned for dad joke. Owl City is a hoot. Nah, it's funny. It's all in good fun. We got 20 seconds left on ads, guys. 20 seconds. Yeah. Guys, will you all show up for my next streams? You're not here just because it's my debut, right? The Q&A has been currently going. We're about to be finishing up the Q&A, actually, Ankle. For some reason, I never get the ads. Honestly, good for you, though. That's actually great to hear. I know ads suck. Welcome back, everybody who was trapped in ads. Glad to have you. Well, you're my mod, Kovar. You better show up. Well, what about everybody else? The rest of you are gonna show up, right? You're not here just because it's my debut and it's my special event, right? Please? You're gonna show up? Because I appreciate having you guys here. We're all like best friends now, right? You're not gonna leave, right? You're gonna come back tomorrow, right? I got a gift sub earlier so I don't get ads. Nice! Nice. Well, I would love you guys to come back anytime you can. I don't hear this early because it's debut, but I'll show up. Well, I don't know what time I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow. But obviously I have a huge timer to run down. But I'm going to have to do all the wheel spins and stuff. So we'll be streaming probably pretty early tomorrow. So just keep an eye out for my notifications. Again, follow me on socials. If you type !socials, you can get links. I'll be posting on Twitter. And then also, you know, if you are in the fan Discord, I know they have notifications. If you have notifications on Twitch and YouTube, etc. Hopefully you'll be able to make it. Even if you can only pop by for a bit, I really appreciate it. Okay, who is your favorite Shorky relative? I don't know. You know what, that 10 plus 10 is the same as 11 plus 11, because 10 plus 10 is 20 and 11 plus 11 is 22. Daily dad joke, very nice. What do you call a seagull that lives by the bay? I don't know. Techno, thank you so much for the gift, I appreciate it. What do you call a seagull that lives by the bay? I don't know. What do I call it, Rex? Are you streaming in bursts or continuous? I will not be streaming my debut continuously. I am going to have to be stopping for, you know, like sleeping and things like that. No way, I got none. Hello, a bagel. Oh, wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, I will not be streaming continuously through it, but I will be streaming as much as possible. So that's why it's important to have notifications on so that you can be aware once I'm streaming. I stream every day at 8 p.m. Central. However, I will be streaming outside of those hours as well, due to this being, you know, a big donathon. So for sure, I will always be online minimum 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central every single day. However, I will likely be on much more than that as well. But you can always count on me to at least be there during that slot. And if you keep an eye out on socials, you know, you'll be able to see plenty of me there too. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, The Truman Show. Miki, I'm making a costume even though Halloween is far. What phone color should I make it? Fresh or burnt? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I don't know. And whoever said, how are you doing, Miki? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm having a fantastic time. Living my best life. And guess what, everybody? I just finished the last Q&A question. Dude. 5 hours. Yes, merch adds to the timer. Okay, so the merch hasn't been adding either. So the timer is currently broken, but yes, merch adds to the timer. It does not add to the, like, dollar amount, but it does add to the timer. The timer is currently broken. We have way more than this on the timer. I know it minimum, like, $700-800 has not counted on the timer because some things were messed up. But, yeah, it still will be counted. We will have the timer fixed for tomorrow, you guys. We are going to be compiling, you know, all the donations to make sure everything lines up. We should be good. Did you like the side emote? I did not see a side-eye emote one. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oop. I never heard mine. Maybe I wasn't... Well, I know some of them were like repeats and things like that. So if I didn't read it, it either there was an error or it got filtered with mods or something, whether they thought it was a repeat or something like that. So I'm sorry about that, you guys. I'm sorry. But I guess... Oh, you were asking if you had emote ideas? Well, I have all the emotes I just swapped out for now. I don't have... I have some that I plan to draw on my own, but for now, the emotes we currently have are about it. Do you watch anime? Yeah, I had a whole slide about my favorite animes in the past. And here I go. Like I said, your question might have already been asked in the past, and so it got repeated. The merch is so cute! It is so cute! It is so cute! Okay, yeah, no problem, Tech. I see your message. Let me see. Yeah, Tech, I had a feeling... Wait, Nardo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, Tech. I had a huge feeling that was going to happen. Because that's exactly what happened with the Kendra situation. Like, verbatim. Well, we'll discuss that later, though. Oh, no, I did read that one, Gray. I said I've never played any of the Warhammer. You must have missed it. Okay, pause timer and admin panel. Create a backup file. You've not logged into Stream Elements and StreamerBot. Do so. Yeah, I have not logged into Stream Elements and StreamerBot, so I need to do that. I'll do that after stream-ins, Tech. I'll do that after stream-ins, just because obviously it requires me to be done, but I will definitely send you that. Okay. No, you're all good, Gray. Yeah, a couple people asked about Warhammer, actually. I've never played it. I really would at least buy a shirt, but that would have been like 200 spent today. I hope I won't miss it if I... No, I'm not going to be getting rid of my merch. My merch is there to stay. So don't worry about it, you guys. I promise everything is going to be fine. The merch will stay. The merch will stay. Your tab wise, do you think you'd prefer like more cozy anime theme or kind of grand gothic underwater? Does it have to be any of those two? I don't know. That's a great question. Like, I like the idea of cozy, but I do like underwater too. Because I don't really play much VR chat, but I think it's so cool, the worlds where they have like the little fishies swimming around and you could like look outside or like a window and you see fish. So I don't know, I like underwater kind of feeling stuff. But I also do like cozy. If I had to pick though, I'd probably lean more towards the cozy stuff. No, it's not limited time. No, my merch is not limited time. Don't worry, you guys. There is pre-orders. Yeah, this is my official mono-reel. There are pre-orders for the standees and the keychains. And the price will go up slightly after the pre-orders are over, but not by too much. In a fan group, however, it broke on me. Ah, rest in peace, Steph. The standees calling my name. They're so cute. I don't have them physically here yet. That's why they're pre-orders right now, but it'll be great. Oh my gosh. Tech, I see your message. Oh, dude. Tech, you know that's what triggered the ways to kill Miki video, right? Literally? Okay, sorry guys. This is out of context for viewers. I will not be elaborating to y'all. This is just for my mods. But Tech, were you there for the Kendra thing? It was literally verbatim. Like, the exact same thing happened. Like, it happened on stream, and then it happened on their and the video... Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, so you know exactly. That's literally beat for beat how it happened. That's why I was worried about this happening, Tech. Because I first saw this. And I don't even know how this is gonna get handled. I see your debut has started. Yeah, Logan, we've been streaming for a little over 5 hours, so we've basically gotten through all of the debut stuff now. We'll do our job and see what happens. Yes. Do we even want to know? You do not want to know. You do not. Okay, couple. Culture, you can't do that. Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Miki first saw it all. I knew it would happen. I'll sketch out some ideas and compile assets I think you might like. I'll email you later. Yeah, sounds great, Plum. I'm gonna get the 8-hour watch time badge. Yeah, I probably won't stream a full 8 hours today, but again, I will be streaming tomorrow. Just hash the entire world out and have people fill in the blanks. No! I missed most of the stuff. I just have to watch the VOD. I wanted to watch the whole stream, but I was busy. I totally understand. I mean, I've been streaming a long time, so it makes sense that people are gonna get busy and not be able to stay the whole time. But I'm really grateful to have everybody here, you know? It really means a lot to me. It's gonna be the longest stream. I'm not gonna stream for 8 hours. I'm not streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, there's a badge if you watch for 8 hours. You can get a badge if you gift a sub or get a sub for yourself, and then you can also get a badge if you have 8 hours of watch time over the course of the next week. Yeah, there's exclusive creator badge drops. So yeah. No, the badge you currently have, that's the sub badge. Yeah, I have been streaming over 5 hours. I know. I've been sleeping and making me comfortable while watching. Oh, nice. I don't think Prime subs count, unfortunately. That's a Twitch thing, not me. But I think it's just a paid subs or gifted subs. But if you watch for 8 hours total, you'll still get a badge. Should see a little icon below the text chat? Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys. I guess. Mods, can y'all send me a link to the wheel stuff? Should I try to crank out wheel things real quick? Maybe I can just do, like, back-to-back-to-back wheel spins. Like, maybe that's what we can do. Back-to-back-to-back wheel spins. And I can get them done and I can just fulfill things overnight or something. Hi, YouTuber that's better than Mr. Beast. Hi, Zaxxon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do like the sub... I made this sub badge myself. I made it myself. I thought it was very cute. Gamble? Well, it's for everyone that donated... Okay, so again, if you donate 25 subs... I mean, not 25 subs. $25... Oh, this is not it. The wheel... Oh, is there a different tab? Okay, never mind. I see it. So, let me put this down. So, essentially, if you donate $25 at a time, you get a wheel spin. And also, if you purchase a tier 3 sub, you get to spin a tier 3 wheel as well. So, yeah! Alright, let's go to the browser screen real quick. Hopefully, I'll get this functioning. I'm gonna have to move the Donathon timer here. Give me one moment, chat. So I had to resize things earlier. Okay, cool. What does the wheel get? Well, you're about to see. Where the flip? My brain is not working. Here we go. Wheel spin. So this is the tier 3 wheel. Here, I gotta put this to the side. This is the tier 3 wheel. You can only get this if you get a tier 3 sub. If you purchase a tier 3 for yourself, gifted subs do not count. There is a separate wheel that is going to be for, hold on. One sec, guys. I need to separate this. Oh, yeah, I did the wrong one. Oopsies. Why is it not working? Hold on a second. For some reason now the wheel isn't wanting to pop up. Give me a moment. This is so strange. It was just working a second ago. There we go. Okay, it's fixed now. Sorry, OBS was being a little weird there. And this is... Hold on, I gotta find where everything is again. Okay, that's the questions. And then... Okay, there! Alright, I got it, I got it. Knows you're trying to do the thing? I know, it's crazy. Playlist has been good, I'm glad you guys have liked it. Does VOD count towards watch time? I'm not sure how that works, I'm gonna be real. Hey, what the flip? Why is this not working? Where did it go, bro? I'm actually so confused right now. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I figured out the issue. I'm gonna add this to here, and then wheel spins. Okay! So first I gotta go for the tier 3 sub. So, Right, hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Mods, I'm confused. On the tier 3. Do I just have the one for Alpine? Can someone please clarify for me real quick? Because I see the X there, and it says multiplier times 3. So, like, do they have 3 normal spins? And then... Thank you, Micah! And then, like, 1 tier 3? Or how does that work, mods? I don't know how he indicated that. Because I think... Clovar, did you resub with tier 3 earlier as well? Because I know yours isn't on there. I just want to make sure, because I want to say Clovar resub, but I just want to make sure. I didn't even get a tier 3. Or 3 tier... No, he got 1 tier 3 sub. He also got the normal spins. You have it right? Okay. So this first one is going to be for Alpine. I don't know if Alpine is here right now. But obviously, mods, if you can write down what the spins are for everyone. I sub with tier 3? Okay, that's what I thought. Because yours isn't marked down here, Clovar. But I thought you did. Okay, so this first one is for Alpine. And then we're going to do it for Clovar. If anybody else subs at tier 3... you will get a spin of this wheel too. Oh, how do you get one? Can someone tell Fortune? I don't know how Twitch works enough. When you go to the sub tab, there should be 3 different tiers. Tier 3 is more expensive, which is why they get a wheel. But I don't know how to describe that. But on mobile, can one of my friends that is on mobile explain how to swap it? I think, like, in the sub tab, there's, like, an upgrade your subscription. I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Only shows an option for tier 1? Yeah, if someone can help them, that would be awesome. If anyone knows how to access the different tiers on mobile. Okay, so this one is Alpine. What is that ad that just popped up, bro, for Samsung? Okay. Bro, for real? Alright, well, Alpine just got you guys another karaoke stream. So there are some community gifts as well as individual gifts. So this one was Alpine, so now you get 2 karaoke streams. So one of them, I guess, will be drunk and one of them won't, because y'all voted for drunk karaoke before. You have to do it in browser, at least for me? Oh, then you might have to do it in browser. Okay, close that. And then this next one is for Clovar. This is Clovar's tier 3. Yay. You get Damn. What one to hit? Alright. Clovar, you can choose an art commission, like a small art commission of your choosing, or just like art in general that you would like. It can be a meme, it could be something small, obviously nothing too over the top. But so that is Clovar's. If you guys can mark those two down, I think those are my only tier 3s right now. So yeah, Clovar, you get to choose like an art commission. Obviously nothing too crazy over the top. Just something. That's like, I would say the highest value on here is the art commission. So crazy that we got it second try. The entire model. Well, it's just a small little art thingy, so you can have some kind of Miki art, whatever. Just something small. It might be a tier 3 if you guys want to. These are all the options. So all the options for tier 3. You can get a personalized video. You can suggest a game within reason, and I'll try it out on stream. Karaoke, which is kind of a reward for everyone. Art commission, small wheel ×2, which you're about to see. A very short song cover, think like karaoke style, like it won't be overly mixed. Short dance video, VIP, a custom toggle, but only lasts as long as you have your tier 3. So if you just want like a little toggle or something, you can choose one. Game night, again, a reward for the entire community. A custom alert, which will, again, for as long as you have the tier 3, you can have your own little, like, custom alert when you, like, join stream or, like, however you want to do it. Make a redeem. You can make your own redeem. Again, only lasts as long as you have a tier 3. Plan a stream. This is also a higher value one, where you can choose, like, what I'm going to do for stream. If it's a chatting stream, if it's a theme, etc. You can choose the title for stream, etc. Kind of like be your own, be Miki's manager for a day. Choose what Miki's gonna do in the stream title and like thumbnail or whatever else. Custom command. Again, you can make your own little command. Only lasts as long as you have a tier 3. And those are the things that are available for tier 3. Now some people have a link you can go to where it won't count as mobile. Maybe if you go into Safari. That's possible. Yeah, if you go to your browser. You need to use... Okay, so yeah, you do have to use web browser, I guess. Hi, Josue! Glad you like the model! Thank you! So, I guess that's how it works. I don't know anything about that. Alright, well those are those. And then... let me quickly... switch to the other wheel. The $25 wheel, which I have to spin 1 billion times, low-key. Okay! This is gonna be so totally fun. So totally fun. Wheel spins. Can you guys mark down on the sheet what everyone got, by the way, please? Mods? So Alpine got the karaoke, and Clovar got the art commission. Because I need to have because I'm not going to be able to fulfill everything instantly, so I need a thing. So, all done? Oh, I just don't see it. Oh, is it on keep track? No. Where do you guys have it written down? Is it on a separate sheet? I'm just making sure. The 25 stacks for all the 25s. Only if someone did 25. So, yeah, I have to spin it like over 100 times. Okay, there you go. Y'all got it. Okay. I feel like... Sorry, guys. I don't know. Okay, hold on. So this first one is for Plum, aka Shimmerina 3000 on Twitch. Alright. Oh! Alright, custom sticky note. Again, we're just writing them down for now. I'm not gonna fulfill them right now. I will fulfill them for, like, tomorrow. Because, again, it's very late. And I'm not gonna be streaming 1 million more hours right now. Okay. So that is done. Caesar! Thank thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We're currently going through wheel spins for everyone. If you donate $25 in one go, you get a wheel spin. And if you sub at tier 3, you get a wheel spin with higher value reward. So I have like 1 billion to do right now. Alright, next up is oh wait, I forgot Alpine's 3 of the regulars. Sorry, it tripped me up the different columns. So these are for Alpine, the next 3. Okay, so here's number 1. It's gonna take us a while. Not gonna lie. Okay. So they can choose a copy pasta for me to say. Or read. Because we're gonna have to find a way to like talk to everyone too. Because I know not everybody is here right now. We'll have it right on. Oh, Digital Chucky. I'm so excited for this one. But Alpine, I don't know if you're here right now. Alpine, if you're here, you're gonna be excited for this. I have Digital Chucky, you guys, but I won't sign it until tomorrow. Alright. Number 3. Hooray! And then Sticky Note. Okay. So Alpine got the copy pasta, Digital Chucky, and Sticky Note. If you guys can add that in for me. Please and thank you. Awesome. Looks like you guys got it. Moving on to Friendinator on YouTube. We're gonna do... Dude, I just got 3 Checkies yesterday. That's sick. Checky is so fun. I love them. I love them. Okay, so these next 2 are for Friendinator on YouTube. So they... Dude, it loves sticky notes. I'm gonna have so many sticky notes on me. Okay, so they got a sticky note for the first one. Letter Checky, think like a photo. So for me, since it's digital, it'll be like a signed wallpaper. Alright, and they get a hot take. For things like the hot take, you know, they're not here right now. Hi, Toby! Welcome in. So for things like hot take, you have to give me a topic and then I'll give a hot take about whatever that thing is. So, if you guys can write those down. Again, I'm not going to be fulfilling the rewards right now. I'm just trying to get the wheel spun. And then we'll try to fulfill them tomorrow as I see people. So we can get that all done. So those were the 2 for Friendinator, if y'all got that. Hot take, and I forgot the other one already. Hopefully y'all were paying attention. Nothing offensive, yes. I mean, nothing offensive, obviously. But it can be something silly or controversial, but not like in an offensive way. Snake in my boot on YouTube. Sticky note? It was sticky note for the other one? Okay. I'm just waiting for my mods to get that. Okay, they got it. Cool! Odin. Okay, so Odin has 5. Holy crap. If I did tier 3 sub, would I still get a spin? Yeah, it goes for the entire Donathon. The entire Donathon. You have to sub for yourself. You can't gift it, though. Okay, so write a tweet is for the first one. I'll take out Miki's mods. No. Okay. Number 2. Write a tweet. Did we just get write a tweet, bro? My Twitter is gonna be filled with everything. Alright, number 3. Oh, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Random fact. You can choose a random topic, and I have to give you a fact about it, whether about me and myself, whatever. You choose it. That was what? That was 3? Alright, number 4. Again, hopefully you mods are taking care of it. Another random fact. Bro, it loves duplicates. Alright, then this should be number 5. So 2... I don't even know. 2 random facts. And then viewer's choice. So they get to choose. Teardrop, thank you so much for resubbing as well. I appreciate it. So they just get to choose. So hopefully you guys, you got all of those. I'll wait to make sure you got them. Okay, yep.
Looks beautiful. So next is for Pretty Jeff, maybe. They get 1 spin here. Okay, whew. We got sub on Prime. No, it's all good. Take care of yourself, Josue. I appreciate you being here. Alright, top 5 ranking. Works like the hot takes. Give me a category, I gotta give you my top 5. Yeah! Alright, next up is Naomi. Okay. Let's see what we got for Naomi. Alright, they can have a random, like, voice line. Me saying whatever they want. That's number 1. And be, like, voice acting something or saying something silly, etc. Like a little voice clip. Alright, they also get a copy pasta for number 2. For number 3. Community's choice, but we will deal with that tomorrow. Or here, you know what? Alright, chat. Everything on the wheel. Out of everything, what do you want Naomi to have? You guys get to choose for Naomi. What would you like? If enough people say the same thing, we'll just assume that will be what we're doing. Community's choice. Out of anything on the wheel. Baby Shark. Okay, several people are saying Tweet or Baby Shark. Yeah, it's community choice, which means you guys get to choose what they get. We're tied for Tweet and Baby Shark. Digital Checky, I'm being nice. Alright, if there's no definitive thing, we'll vote on it tomorrow. Yes, community choice means it's chat's choice what they get. So you can either be nice or you can be evil. It looks like people are leaning towards Tweet. Anyone else want to chime in? This is community choice. What do you mean? Okay, it looks like Tweet is what is currently winning. Well, I didn't want to do a poll right now. Yeah, the choice is community choice itself. Yeah, the choice is community gets to choose off of the wheel. Why not do a poll? If y'all want to do a poll, I'll do the poll tomorrow. Just put community choice down for right now. We'll do the poll tomorrow. Alright, and number 4 is random fact. Just write down community thing for right now. Just so we don't have to duke it out right now on who gets what. Because we can always do poll in the future. Okay, and then Plague. Plague gets 2 spins. Hi, Crypt. Welcome in. Yeah, congrats on the sub. Oh! Literally right on the line. Okay, Digital Checky for 1. And then number 2 is... Dude, Alden, how is that supposed to be a reward for anyone other than you? And sticky note, Debbie has been great. We're just wrapping things up. I'm trying to spin the wheel so I can have everybody's stuff ready to fulfill tomorrow. Alright, A Boot North gets 2 spins. This is for them. But I'll likely be wrapping up stream after I get through this, and we'll come back tomorrow. Alright, voice line for number 1. I do not play Fortnite. No, I do not. Alright, y'all finally got Baby Shark. Are you happy? Are you happy? You'll get that. Alright, Finite gets 4. Alright, first up is voice line. Alright, I gotta cough. I'm gonna mute real quick. Second is copy pasta.
Digital check. Oh, nope. Never mind. Viewer's choice. I got too ahead of myself. Viewer's choice. Also, guys, there are, I believe, 9 different digital checkies to collect. And then sticky note for the last one. And there are 9 different checky. You don't get to choose, though. I'm gonna spin a wheel on which one you get. So, collect them all. Okay, so those were there. So now for Don's. Don's gets 2. Top 5 ranking. Alright. And write a tweet. There we go. We're just happy collecting Miki badges. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like them. Next up, holy crap, Eldon. You have 18 and several have 41 spins just yourself. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, y'all have 60 spins just between the two of you. Good luck, yeah. Well, y'all might collect all the checky. Do them tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna skip them for right now. Sorry, not sorry. And tech. Sorry, mods are getting skipped there. Because y'all have like 70 spins just between you guys. So, I'll wait for now. I'm gonna get the smaller people first, and then I'll come back. Love the model. I'm glad, Snowy. Alright, we're skipping down to Jason real quick, you guys. Mods, we're going to Jason's real quick. He's got 8. I could do tech, but you're a mod, so you wait. Alright, first up is write a tweet. Is number 1. Number 2. Viewer's choice. Next up is number 3. Mods are second. No, it's just they have so much just between them. They're like half of them. Alright, that's sticky note for number 3. Digital checky for number 4. For number 5 is the voice line. Number 6 is another voice line. For number 7 is another sticky note. And then number 8 is... write a tweet. Huzzah! We did it! Alright, so those are for Jason. Alright, I gotta stick with the skipping mod. Sorry, Clovar, you're a mod now. Alright, next up is CDA. Digital checky for number 1. I hope you guys like my checky. I think it's cute. Add accessory. That's, you can just like add a PNG or whatever you want to the model. You haven't spun that one yet. That's the first time. Number 3. Mod debuff, yeah. Happy pasta! And for community's choice, which again we will sort out tomorrow. Alright, Netherite, you're a mod. Sorry. Next up is Vibe. We got 4 more for Vibe. Can we get a sneak peek at Checky? You guys will get to see it tomorrow. See it tomorrow, because I'll sign everything on stream. Alright, copy pasta. This for number 1. Number 2, community's choice. It really loves the, like, sticky notes, I noticed. Top 5 ranking. That was 3, right? And then last one, number 4. Sticky note! Alright, those should be vibes. And then we have 1 for Nardo. Which will be add accessory. And then, okay. Let me see. And now we gotta do the tier 3 for... Tier 3 for tier. Haha. Alright. Let's see what tier gets. Dude, it wants me to do all the streams. Alright, we get another game night. You guys can thank tier for getting everyone. So now you get 2 game nights and 2 karaoke streams. So, congrats, you guys. Congrats. Alright. Now I guess I'll go back to, my mods. Do their spins. We'll start lowest to highest. Alright, Netherite, we'll start with you. You get 4 spins. Viewer's choice. Also, by the way, guys, the tier 3 is a permanent thing. Digital Checky for number 2. But tier 3 is a permanent thing, so that wheel will stay permanent for anyone that ever subs at tier 3, even after the debut. Just to let you guys know. For number 3 is viewer's choice. And then number 4 is... It's just a thank you for anyone that wants to sub at tier 3, because obviously it's very expensive. I want there to be perks for anyone who's nice enough to do that. And then sticky notes, the last one. Alright, so next up is Clovar. You got 7 of them. Yeah, of course, Mario. You never have to feel pressured. I appreciate you guys. Alright, Digital Checky. Number 1. Number 2. Can I just click to, like, make it go faster? No? Ooh! Sticky note! Alright, number 3. Hot take. Number 4. Random fact. Number 5. Jasmine, thank you so much for the gifted. Sticky note. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna be here forever. Number 6. Copy pasta. And then last but not least, number 7. I think I figured it out. A cozy little Japanese hotel directly connected to an underwater event venue with a few little chill simulation rooms. Oh, dude, that actually sounds perfect, Plum. Alright, top 5. There you go. There's all Clovars. Lucky number 7. Okay, so that's you. Alright, Tech is up next. He's got 9 spins. Dear Lord. Digital Checky. I'm scared to get to Alden and Zevro. number 2 sticky note. Oh, like I can spin it multiple at a time? Can I? I don't know. I have no idea how that is. 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do multiple tabs, but it still just seems a pain. I'm not sure. Copy pasta. Number 4, Checky. Dude, I might just have Tech put y'all's in and just use a random number generator to get yours out. Alright, what? This is number 5? Random facts. The suspense. Number 6. Sing Baby Shark. I'm gonna be here forever. I'm so over this. I'm gonna be here forever. Just between Outed and Zevro, there's 60 spins. Yes, it is, Ducky. Alright, 7 is viewer's choice. Number 8 is Digital Checky. And lastly, number 9. Top 5 ranking. Yeah. Okay. So 18 for Aldrin and frickin' 41 for Zevro. Go to the menu at the bottom here. Let me tab this out. Okay. Add wheel. Oh. But it on the add wheel, like it changes the wheel entirely. So I would have to copy paste all of them. I feel like it would be easier to just like put it in a random number generator. I go leave them for tomorrow? Yeah, low-key. I'm sorry, guys. I love y'all, but that's what you get for donating so much. You have to wait. You gotta wait. Do a number generator or something. I don't know. I bought a standee. Nice, Ankle. I hope you like it. Because it is late, guys. It is like 2 a.m. for me currently. So it's a little exhausting, but we still need to get the timer fixed because a lot of the time is not properly added to the timer right now, as well as the goals. Hi, Tomato. Yeah, and then we have like 60 spins just between Zevro and Alden. So we're just gonna leave that because it is really exhausting. Did the tip page count? Yes, Wesley, we already spun yours. Let me see what you got. Oh, we did spin your wheel. I think. Did they not count yours? Guys, I think you didn't get Wesley's. Okay, then we need to go back tech as well and check for wheel spins because Wesley did donate there as well. So we'll go back and check everything because I know our event feed got screwed. We have a log of everything. Well, we'll get your spun tomorrow too. No, I'm wrong. Tomato, thank you for the gift. Because it looks like your name isn't on there. I think the mods missed writing it down. Unless I'm stupid. So we're gonna double check because I know you did donate. So they must have missed it when writing it down. But we'll get that all fixed for tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to have the timer fixed because there's easily another 24 hours on the clock, Loki. We'll get the goals fixed because we're also above what's currently being shown. Thank you so much, Unknown. Thank you for the gift. So we'll have that fixed. We'll make sure to cross-examine the wheel spins to make sure everyone got them as well. Yeah, like I said, I saw him donate. It was 150, right? If I think. Okay, you did add it? How many spins is it? Oh, you get 6 spins. Okay. Here, we'll switch back to browser scene real quick. And we'll do your spins real quick since you're here. I'm not fulfilling rewards until tomorrow though because there are so many of them. Thank you for being here, Ducking. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Alright, Community's Choice. Again, we'll vote on that tomorrow. I'm sure you'll get something good. There's a lot of good stuff. Community Choice again? Y'all better be nice to Wesley. Y'all better give him whatever he wants. Number 3. What kind of games are you looking at for the Steam sale? To be honest, I haven't been looking at any yet. I haven't had time to check yet. Number 3, Sticky Note. You get to customize. Alright, number 4. Don't jinx yourself, bro. You got another sticky note. Don't say sticky note 4 times. Alright. Number 5. Random fact. Well, you can plead your case, Wesley. You got 2 Community's Choice, so they can be nice and maybe choose something for you. Oh, wait, you got it. Top 5. Wait, no, it changed. Okay, guys, change. Don't put Baby Shark. Put top 5 for him. Put top 5 for Wesley. It was close enough. It was close enough, and he wanted top 5. You already got Baby Shark like twice, bro. Nah. Nah, y'all already got your Baby Shark. Alright, well... that looks like it might be a wrap for tonight. Holy crap, it has been a long stream. Also, thank you for being here, Entity. I have been streaming like 6 hours, so... It's been quite the ride, I'm not gonna lie. I will get to fulfilling all of the will spins tomorrow. And I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna sleep on it because it's 2 a.m. And then I will get the schedule figured out for next week and everything we're going to be doing. I will get the timer fixed so I know just how long we are going to be streaming. And I can plan from there. You know, look at all the goals we fulfilled, do the posts, whatever. And we will see how it goes from there. Yay! I really, really appreciate all of you guys being here with me. It means a ton. I'm trying to see what we got going on. Y'all want to go to Bubble? Alright. We're gonna raid into Bubble, okay? If you guys don't know Bubble, she's great. And I love her. And so I'm gonna be sending you over there to her. Dude, she was playing Gambling with Friends and Lon. Oh, wait, Yandere Dev, you're still here? I hope you enjoyed stream. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to stay the whole time, but I'm glad to see you made it through. Thank you for being here. I don't have anyone to raid y'all over on YouTube, but I really appreciate you guys being here. On Twitch, y'all are gonna go over to Bubble. She's really great. If you type !raid on Twitch, you'll get my raid command. And if you guys copy paste that, if you have a sub, copy the animated one. If you don't have a sub, copy the static one. We are going to go Shark Attack Bubble. And actually she says she's playing Mecha Chameleon, but it sure looks like she's just chatting right now. Either way, love her. She's great. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Please take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to be starting stream exactly. Just because, you know, I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out. And wait, she might be ending, is she? Too bad. Too bad. Fuck Bubble. She's forced to stay. I'm gonna force her to keep streaming. Alright, bye everyone. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye!